Alright, cool. No, I ain't going. I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything. I'm cool. Cool, man. Everything cool. You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah, it's cool. We cool. It's cool.
99 expedition with the TVs in it. Keep the trees going, the only way I breathe in it. And two strikes living in the ninth inning. Smack over the gate, I hit the plate, now I'm grinning. Everybody on your team, when they see you always winning, but you gotta watch the ones that went with you from the beginning. Sinning. Hope I got to give a young thug. Let me die in my sleeping to the head with a slug. I hit the club. Women show love, a gang of hugs. Stand far from the ones that be y'all in the hugs. No does. Free admission, get us a celeb. Valet. The expedition bumps work, then I smell. In this game, head 90 new. So chill now. Right quiet, I'm studying for real well. Second and third, looking at you, I tell them, yeah. Now the pills on the floor, so I gotta watch my step. Cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I get the keys, thinking and freaking, but I'm cool. I can tell you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Before I tell them to scale, if you're toe down, cool. Alright, cool. When I step through, they say, Sneak, that's you. I say, nah, baby girl, I freak you too. So, grabbing my bone, I want the pink. Now your panties all moist, gonna throw them in the sink. I'm hot, 10, roll like 10 minks, bro. Just so much, you got the paper, I got the ink. She writing the number until I send a blink. Fight broke out, and everybody in the street. Why can't we just get along and make ends meet? Then I thought, not forget it, start hollering at a freak. I pulled to the side of my ride, she saw the link with the piece dangling off and in the red cake snake. Baby said, that shoe, the time she was there. As I broke down the weed, started sucking on the stem. I said, shh, give it on the low, and hit the shrimp. I'm trying to yell Timber after breaking your limb. Fooling with a lightweight with the feather in my breath. Then I thought about it, man, it's way more gimps. But nothing to satisfy a high-tech fence. Wide off the grip, walking with a limp. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? What I cool? I can be snaking and freaking, but I'm cool. I can be telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. All in the door, about 3 or 4 sets of keys. All I want is the money, so leave that honey for the bees. Counting hella cheese ain't a day I don't smoke the trees. Gotta have my fix, only way I'm feeling at ease. Breeze through Jeffries on Friday. I'm breaking the dress code, they doing what I say. Gang, make you run like a line of that ain't gang. Look who's back, man, you know who like down the bay. Kick the haters out and let all of the players play. I can count on my fingers all the work that I knock a day. You gotta respect me when they see me, they make way. Surrounded by LG, we don't get down with the hate. California side on the east of the OAK. Been here for 6 months, Calgon can't take me away. I don't let them go through my wallets, ask me like right after I beat them up. They beckon your boy to stay. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Alright, cool. I need to keep sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. I'm telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. Y'all cool? Telling you what you think. Alright.
This is your boy, me. And I'm reppin' that hot ass heat. We so deaf. Yeah. Yo, LR.
On the streets, we got that muscle.
It's crazy.
Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
Where you at, nigga?
On the streets, we got that muscle.
5'1".
Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
I'm on the block with my Glock and my first down coach. Selling big rocks, trying to make me some dough. Then this was 92 when I was 12 years old. I used to stay on a hustle trying to get me some goals. My mama used to call me in every night, but I stayed on the corner on my 10-speed bike. Skipping school, breaking the rules. Man, I had an S-Car, I used to look so cool. I walked so fly in my Chuck Tape. And my favorite flake cane, it was all about paper. See, all I wanted to do was flip me a Chevy. On 13 inches, dating in Pirelli. The money was coming, the clubs was running. Man, my double up's nice, it kept them nothing. We used to sport Kangos and starter coats. So if you had a starter coat, you had all the dope.
On the streets, we got that muscle. Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie. On the streets, we got that muscle. Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
Now boy, Oh boy, it feel good to ball and blow big chips at the mall. It was me and Little Lynn from the 4-tray block. He was in the Chevy Caprice with his beat on knock. Then I jumped in my lack on the go to the road. And my TV's down so I can floss on suckers. I'm giving out shots to the niggas that hustle 24/7, use your muscles. It's all about the money, man, and I ain't lying. And if it ain't pure cane, I ain't cooking it fine. My 2-ways going off, time to serve. Hit the block like Urkel, looking like a nerd. The cops keep spitting me, but I ain't tripping. And these niggas keep mugging, but I ain't slipping. I'm rolling in my Navy, feeling lappy. Call Fat Tone, I heard he got the cavity.
5-1 is poppin' now. 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 5-1 is poppin' now.
Yeah, haha, that nigga dance. You know we doing shit for life, nigga. For LIFE all day, every day. DPGC, LBC. You already know, nigga. Strap up. Nigga rider, get rolled on. Out of line, get stole on. Shots rang out. Everybody better get gone. Back up on my G shit, nigga, like I never left though. We the West Coast show. Long Beach bully, we the West hoodie. Diggy gas chain, automatics keepin' fully. Low lows bouncing, banging rock the trout. More bounce to the ounce, know what I'm talking about. Good green, nothing less they say gas, you crazy. OG, low key, everybody know me. All eyes on me, Tupac like. Been a cold nigga with the beast, the type got like. Never forget where you come from or who you ride with. Same nigga you ride with, same nigga you die with. Follow the rules of the coke and duck to construct. Wrong situation, niggas got you catching bad luck. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This shit I'm really living, you tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This shit I'm really living, you tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, don't make the wrong turn when you come to my coast. Be the seed up, we do it the most. This is where I'm from, nigga, so you know I kick my feet out. Dog pound gangsters, nigga, I'm strictly G'd out. Shots from long range, the laws be looking strange. I stay above it all, I be doing the damn thing. Told you once before, I be all in my own lane. Got you niggas feeling like you smoking that cocaine. It's something a lot of suckers do, so I stay strapped up for your punk ass crew. Get your mind right, limelight, got you fucked up, don't it? Product ain't no good nigga and don't nobody want it, nigga. Pound for pound, I'm the best nigga around here. Success story, nigga, my mom's had to shed a tear. Best who ever did it at the pound jack, dance. Y'all niggas better fall back. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This shit I'm really living, you tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This shit I'm really living, you tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Bang, bang, where you from? When you up in that club scene, I be walking like a G with my thugs all behind me. Yo, bitch wanna follow me, maybe wanna swallow me. I tell her take my number, ho, and then you just can call on me. This is just the life I'm living, money that I'm always spending. Black Sonny still spinning, rap game still pimping, still public enemy. This is just the life I lead, only on the left side of motherfucking real G. 100 ways smelling like brand new money. I work hard, not another nigga take it off from me. You can eat dog shit, cause I'm so gangster. A legend in my lifetime, writing these dope rhymes. Cooking up crack, that nigga he did that. Addicted to this dope shit, now everybody running back. Work with the best of them, shook all the rest of them. No heart, testing them, West Coast the best of them. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This shit I'm really living, you tripping, you in the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. nigga. 24 hours, 365 days, a motherfucking year, nigga. You know how we do this, nigga. Kept that up for the last past dub, nigga. Yeah. Shout out to all the real niggas out there. Keep your hustle, your grind. Every day, all the time. Woo!
We ain't got no time for no famous dog. They got to go, man. They got to fucking go.
Peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. What's going on? I had to play that one for Freaky C in the house. He loved that song. He said, "Can you play that dance song?" Yes, of course. And then I see Hershey. She's in here. She wants me to drop the link, but I think she has disappeared. So I won't drop it until she reappears and let me know that she is here. So I didn't know how dire the situation was or is, because I think she wants to say something. But in the in between time, let me just say hi to everybody. Peace in the LBC. What's up? My mod is in the house. Melanated Agenda. She is in the house, of course. Freaky C and Tay Bay. And then we got NY. NY been rolling with me for a very, very long time. Might as well be a mod too. Shoot. Hey, Bougie Auntie, where you been? Long time no see. Okay, so look. I'll be playing my music when I first come in, and I will play a lengthy amount of music because this is strategic to the situation, especially during times when there's a lot of haters amiss, because I really don't want anybody but Highlanders to be here. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind other people coming from time to time, but it's just like, if you're coming with the fuckery, the music will basically get you the fuck away from me. You know what I mean? Because you want me to come in right away and you want to check the movements, but what I'm doing is shaking up the clouds. And I used to do it a lot where I'd be mid sentence and then shake up the clouds. Oh shit, I used to do that shit a lot because you just don't. It's the bad energy of it all. And whether people believe it or not, people carry energy, and they don't even have to be in your chat. They could be in the skybox, and you could feel the hateration. You could just feel it beaming down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, don't run my high. Bitch, don't run my high. I can feel you. I can feel your ass like you were just right fucking there on my fucking neck. Okay. Hey, lovely one. Peace in the LBC. Let me put you on the Summer Jam screen. So basically, last time I left you guys, me and Dragons was having a bit of a conversation, and I just want to say I hope Dragons doesn't waste her time. Oh, okay, you here? Let me drop the link for you. See, don't hit this link, because I will not let you up. This is for Hershey. I hope that she just kind of leaves these people the fuck alone. Like, you're not gonna win with them, especially if they have decided in their hearts and minds to just dislike you. That is just what it's gonna be. And they ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Especially like if you haven't done anything to a broad, or even a nigga for that matter. Like, if you haven't done anything to them, you have literally have not crossed words to them. You have not attempted to do any harm to them, and they all of a sudden feel a way about you, and it's prompted by somebody else. Like, you don't need motherfuckers like that around you. That is some fuck. Let me tell you, that's a fuck bitch and a fuck nigga if I ever seen one in my life. I only come at people when they have done a thing to me. You know what I mean? That's the only time. Shoot.
Sid.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Sid, what is going on? This is my fucking first time up here on your motherfucking platform. What's going on, Sid? Wait a minute, hold on. How you doing? You say just hit the B side on the LBC. On the LBC, though, bitch. Come on now, LBC. Shout out to Warren G and Nate Dogg and shit. Okay, I listen to that West Coast shit, even though I'm a Philly bitch. Shout out to Meek Mill, shout out to Beanie Siegel, shout out to the East Coast and the North Side and shit like that. Listen, I fuck with Renegade. I fuck with that type of West Coast music.
Good, I'm glad you do. Because I feel like, it's an acquired taste, and a lot of people out here, they want to hear like
listen, fuck all that, Sin. Fuck all that. Let me tell you something. I'm born and raised in Philly. Born and motherfucking raised in Philly, born and raised from the 215-267 and Commonwealth, the state of Pennsylvania. I'm a born and raised Philadelphia girl. Got Philadelphia blood rolling through my veins.
I heard you and Diva talking about it one day. You guys were
Diva,
having
that's my fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Sin. I don't really know you, but you always gave me the fucking respect. I'm grown. I'm super grown. You understand what I'm saying, love?
Yeah.
And I'm not with all this goofy, flamboyant, goofy shit. I ain't had to fucking jump up the fuck up on your goddamn panel for a fuck thing. I'm gonna jump up on your fucking panel and give you the respect the fuck you gave me. You never came out of pocket, never did commentary on me, no matter what the fuck I go through, being on people panels and talking shit and chewing gum at the same time. Okay, Sam, you never was like that with me, and that's why I said, fuck this shit. I had a couple drinks. Let me hit this motherfucking bitch, motherfucking goddamn, let me hit her goddamn link. And that's why I said, cause see, I left out because when you was starting your commentary, I typed in your chat, yes ma'am, and I typed in your chat, I said, drop your link. But I didn't want you to drop your link until you got fucking done with the fuck you had to say. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let's go back to Diva. Let me tell you why I fuck with Diva. I'm not no scary bitch at all. I ain't no scary bitch. I ain't no punk bitch. None of that goofy motherfucker shit. I'm very thorough. I am very fucking thorough, Sin. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not about clocking your pockets, worrying about who you want to be loving, sipping on the niggas, hunting with Tanisha and Rhonda. I'm not with all that shit. Listen, I'm not Erica. I'm not Little Kim. I'm not Suzanne Lucci. I'm not Erica Kane, Remain, and Chanel Fragrance. I'm not her. I am Hershey. I'm a thorough bitch. I was telling Diva, look, listen. I was in Diva, cause I'm Diva moderated. Diva, let me tell you why I fuck with Diva, Sam. One day I was over Jay Wilson. You know Jay Wilson from the Beef sector. I fuck with Jay Wilson. He's a shady motherfucker, but he's very shady. Now you gotta have thick skin to be the fuck over there where I am from, the Beef sector. Okay, son. Now, hold on, son. I got some shit.
Did you fall out with Jay Wilson?
I ain't falling out with Jay Wilson. If Jay Wilson see me in his goddamn motherfucking chat, Jay Wilson eyeballs will light up like goddamn Christmas lights on the goddamn Christmas tree because I am the entertainment. Jay Wilson can be dragging and reading and roasting a motherfucker, but he paying attention to that motherfucking chat. And when Hershey resign and say, hey, Jay Wilson, motherfuckers, they fall back. I ain't with that motherfucker shit. You know how many motherfuckers telling me to this day, saying, Hershey, Bill, you need a goddamn channel. I know I do. Because I ain't gonna sit here and sugarcoat shit. I ain't gonna sit here and sugarcoat shit, Sin. Now, hold on. Before you say something to me, hold on. Wait a minute, Sin. Before you say something to me, let me go back to Diva, baby. And I truly want to respect. I truly want to respect you and also your channel. I don't want you thinking I'm talking over you or taking over, love. Please respect that. And I truly respect you. And I truly thank you again for allowing me up. Because you ain't had to fucking do that. You could have said, Hershey, hold the fuck on. Let me read, drag, roast, and drag these motherfuckers to the tutor to the rooter. And I couldn't do nothing but respect that. But you said, hold on. You could come up when the music stopped playing. And I truly want to thank you.
I think she needs to just speak her mind. Go ahead. It's okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me tell you, audience. I'm not, listen, I'm from Philly. I am a cream puff. That's what my father used to call my mother. My mother is very tough on the outside, but she's very soft on the inside. You understand? Now, when it's time to get lock and get busy and shit, let's get busy. Let's go back to Diva. The reason why I respect Diva, not just because she's born and raised in Philadelphia, is because she stopped me in some shit where a motherfucker was trying to get me doxxed to find out my address.
Wait, who was
I
trying
ain't
to
know.
get? Wait, who was trying to
Jay
get you?
Wilson. Jay
Jay Wilson
Wilson.
tried to dox you? Oh wow.
Listen, baby, please don't talk for me. Those are your words, not mine. Let me tell you let me tell you why I say that, Simpson.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could bet I'm not no motherfucking troll. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers say, "Oh, Herschel, you got mo, you got this, you got that," but I guarantee I could put 10 on 1,000 if I turn this motherfucking phone on and let motherfuckers see who the fuck I am. They motherfucking jaw would drop. See, it's a lot of AI and there's a lot of editing and there's a lot of shit that make people look real crazy, and the motherfucker don't look like they what motherfuckers promoting. I'm talking about me. I'm a beautiful chocolate bitch. I'm like Keisha complexion from what's her name from Belly. I got deep dimples like Nunu, Nipsey Hussle girlfriend. What's her name? Lauren or something like. I got deep dimples
Laura
like her.
London. Laura London.
Absolutely. I'm like
Mm-hmm.
Kelly Rowland complexion. I'm a beautiful, certified, beautiful, bad sex appeal, not sex appeal, sex appeal chocolate woman. I'm not no fucking duck. I ain't
Did
no duck.
somebody
Let me
say
tell you
that?
something, son. These motherfuckers be on here begging, and these motherfuckers is married. If I was married, I wouldn't have to ask motherfucking strangers to help me out with this, to help me out with that, to help me out with this. No, because I have a husband. When you have a husband, your husband gonna make sure the house is provided and well taken care of. Whereas though money is in the stash, whereas though you don't have to want for shit and beg a motherfucker for a fuck thing. That's where I come from. I was born in 1981. Okay.
Yeah.
Fully
Mm-hmm.
born and raised. And Diva didn't have to do that when I was over Jay Wilson's. Diva jumped up on Jay Wilson StreamYard and said, Hershey, get the fuck down. They ain't gonna do nothing but dox you. See, Diva got more foot in the field with this YouTube shit. I don't.
Oh.
I'm just I'm a spring chicken. Just but
It's okay,
I've been
Diva. Calm down. She's just telling the story. So you were over at Jay Wilson's, and then
yes,
Diva
ma'am.
came up and said that you need to jump down because they're gonna dox you. So
They're
there
going
was
to
other
dox you
there
because
was
the
other
reason why I
people.
say that, yes, ma'am, Sin, and the reason why I say that, Love Bug, is because I think I had a camera, so I think I was on here tipsy, drunk, this and the third. And my father had passed away. He left his kids a home. Whereas though it's trying to everything got to get remodeled, walls got to be torn down and everything, this and the third. So I think Pizarro took it like she got one up on me. But my thing is that don't bother me. Because some motherfuckers, they have family members that doesn't leave them any type of property. And the
Did
reason why again,
Pizarro? Wait a minute. Did Pizarro show your camera slip?
yes, ma'am. She took it
Okay.
as a joke, but that's
Mm-hmm.
okay. Because
Yeah.
that don't move me, Simpson. That don't move me or break me. I know
I
what
kind
the
of
fuck.
remember
I'm
the
about to go over
situation.
South Jersey. I'm about to go over South Jersey next Friday, and we about to rent out the whole fucking floor at the villa over South Jersey. I
Mm.
don't do Airbnbs. I don't do suites. I've been there, done that with suites, but we've been doing villas. I got a huge family. See, motherfuckers can't say what their ancestors and their mothers or their father left them behind. My father left, and the house got to be remodeled. Absolutely. Let me tell you something. I be watching home improvement or home decoration where people be getting their house torn down for mold and everything getting everything built up from ground. I love to see shit like that because that inspire me. You understand? So I'm trying to do nothing as well as my relatives and my sisters. We ain't doing nothing but respecting my father legacy. Do you
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm saying? Now, say
Yeah.
if your mom or your father leave you some property behind and it just needed a lot of touch up behind and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that, you're going to say, okay, it is what it is. Let me remodel this shit. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, you're
Fix
going
it
to
up.
still keep that property standing out the legacy and also out the respect of your father and your mother. These
Mm.
motherfuckers can't say that though, Sensei, because these motherfuckers are sleeping in garages and sleeping on air mattresses and shit.
Oh, so you're saying there's a whole bunch of broke bitches coming for you?
I don't know about broke motherfuckers, but I don't gotta beg a motherfucker for a fuck thing. I'm the one with the mode. You don't hear me on here begging for cash ass. And that's the shit I be trying to put out there. And sometimes a motherfucker need to sit and say, you know what, that do make a lot of goddamn sense.
So
Now, what don't
if
make a lot of sense is a motherfucker that's married that gotta always beg and ask.
wait, who's that? Who's married and begging and asking?
It's a lot going on.
Oh, somebody.
How
Oh,
you feeling today, though, Sensen? How you
yeah. I
feeling,
mean, she
love?
does say she married though. Well, I guess we heard him once. Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, so my point is this: what is one to do, anyways? If you are hitting the live button and you're a
mm.
CC, aren't you supposed to get something for your time? Like, shouldn't there be some support? You know,
You
for
know what?
people.
It ain't nothing wrong. It ain't nothing wrong with that. I respect the ones over there in the beef sector in history with the beef sector. The beef sector never tolerated people that's behind black screens. That's
Yeah.
trolls.
Oh,
And
yeah.
and I want to say that one more time. And I don't want anybody thinking I'm pointing fingers, but if it hit and if it hurt, take it as it is.
I
Like
mean,
move
did
on.
she say something recently, like within the last couple of hours, regarding you?
No,
Or
I'm speaking in general. I'm talking about beef sector history. And the reason why I say that, Sensen, is because back in the day, beef sector wasn't never condone on the chaos and the false flagging and striking channels, and they was about going to war, coming at you, boom, 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 boom. They wasn't about flagging and striking and stuff like that. And I feel very disappointed in the beef sector, and I can't wait for me to be able to build my channel. There was a lot of OGs
Mhm.
that was pushing Hershey out there to start her channel as myself. And I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat and bite my fucking tongue. It is what the fuck it is. I'm not depending on Google check or nothing like that. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying, those things? I just
yeah.
want. I think it need more. Excuse what I'm saying, Sin. I think you need more content creators, and there's a lot of jealousy that goes on in the beef sector, but old school beef sector wasn't about that. You got Miss Nika over there. Miss Nika knew about the fucking black sector. I won't
Mhm.
never forget that. I would carry this motherfucking shit to my goddamn grave. Miss Nika said on her goddamn channel, she said, one thing I will say about the black sector, she said, them motherfuckers get dark. And the beef sector wasn't on that type time that the black sector was. I heard that y'all was calling FBI and the U.S. Marshals and motherfuckers kicking in doors and shit like that. The beef sector wasn't it took it to that extreme, if you
Did
get
you
what I
say
am
y'all?
saying.
Did you say y'all? Because I'm not black sector. You know that,
Oh, you
right?
know what sector you from? Sorry.
I'm just myself. I'm not from a sector per se, but I roam in all the
Okay.
I roam in
I
all the
really
sectors.
for some reason I thought you was from black sector.
No, but I mean, people have said that because a lot of black sector people used to be over here. But I've always had
Mm,
people come in waves, right? At one point in
mm,
time, it'll be all black sector or primarily black sector, and then another time it'll be primarily beef sector or primarily
mm,
free sector.
mm,
Sometimes you
mm.
guys mix up, depending on what's happening.
Let me tell you why I feel disappointed in the beef sector. And I'm in,
Okay.
and this is Hershey talking. I don't give a fuck who from the beef sector record this shit with. I don't give a fuck. I stand on what the fuck I said, and I'm about to
Well,
say something that's
don't
going.
worry about it. Right now, the beef sector calls themselves trying to do
They
something
they in
for
the clouds.
they
Don't
on
think
some
for a second
bullshit.
they not
So
here.
it should be primarily
So that's why
Highlanders.
I'm telling you. That's why I'm saying. That's why I spoke out loud because I know how the way people move. They might not drop down, but they be in the bushes. A motherfucker can say that they don't like you, but they be in the bushes listening. Do you
Yeah,
get me? All right,
definitely, I
all right,
understand that. But go
all
ahead.
right.
What did you want
That's
to say,
that's
Bob?
where I was coming from, love bug. That's all. Let's go back to the fucking beef sector where I feel disappointed. I see the beef sector to me. I can't wait till I build up. I can't wait till I create my fucking channel. Let me tell you something. I was in Spiller Boy. You know Spiller Boy, they call him Mother, James Mother.
Yes,
That's my
treasure.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's my baby. And let me tell you something. when I start coming down on YouTube, I was watching old sitcom TV shows that wasn't being promoted on cable network. I found out about Mother, aka Spiller Boy, and he was on my thread. I clicked onto him, and that's how the way I claimed along. And coming to find out, he's one of the OGs top tier.
It's okay, Dr.
And
Soapy. I understand. Do you, Dr.
do you
Soapy, have
understand
an
what?
issue?
Do you know Cookie Monster?
Yeah, yeah. I miss
Okay,
Cookie.
let me tell you
Everything's
about
good
Cookie.
going over there.
Let me tell you about Cookie. Let me light my fucking weed up. Happy
Okay.
Friday, since then. By the way, love bug, just hit the
Happy,
B side on the LBC. Okay,
happy Friday.
just hit the
I
LB
forgot to
side on the
lock the door
LBC.
again. Well, everything happens in its waves. We'll see what's going on. But I think what it is that Hershey has something to say, and maybe she's drunk a little bit or whatever. Now she has some, like,
Can I
she
know
has
the
something to
name?
say
Can
about
I
the
know the
people.
name? Can I know the name of the sector that you affiliated with, if that's okay? Because I want. What do you call your What do you? I'm sorry. What do you call your family, your people, your love?
My
What do you?
race, we're the Highlanders. Yeah,
I'm
this is
sorry. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again, babe? I'm
we're
sorry.
the Highlanders. You're in Highlander.
Highlanders. Well, how
That's
y'all doing,
flag.
Highlanders? My name is Hershey. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you about Sin. I don't know Sin, but Sin always came over in the B sector, spoke, dropped down. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Hershey. I just be like, how you doing, Sin? Ain't no Sin for Adams. Now, you know
Yeah.
I don't know Sin like that because I thought Sin was from Black sector,
Well, they've been trying to
right?
figure out where I'm from for the longest, so they could put it on whatever they want to put it on. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you
I
never
really
got
don't
out of
care.
pocket with me, and I truly do. I truly want to thank you for letting me grace your panel since then, and I don't
You're
know what's
okay.
going on or anything like that. But I'm about to build me a channel
Oh,
that
okay. So
yes,
that's good.
ma'am. I'm about to build me a channel on this channel right here that I am on your platform right now. The reason why I have multiple I say like two, I'm sorry about that, love bug. I have two troll accounts, and that's for Pizarro. They call her Pizza, but I call her my niece. She get mad since then. Oh girl, you should be over there one day since then. Drop just be in the bushes. And I dropped the fuck down over there in Pizza chat. And I'd be like, hey, niece, stop calling me niece. I'm not your fucking niece. I love it when she lose her voice the next day. I love it. It fastens me, child. I love it. So it's nothing but entertainment and shit like that.
She
So
knows. She knows your troll pages.
she know me. I call her
Mm.
niece.
Okay, so then
Nobody
she
else
knows
gonna
right off
call
the bat.
Pizarro pizza niece. I'm the only one that call her fucking niece. I come to,
Okay.
she could be, listen, Sin, she could be cussing somebody the fuck out on her commentary. And I drop the fuck down. I say, hey, niece. And whatever the fuck she doing, her eyeballs look at the goddamn screen and she see me and she'll slow it down. I'm like,
I
you
feel
see me,
like you.
niece.
I feel like you got a love-hate relationship with the beef sector.
I do. Let me tell you something. I can't hate. Let me tell you something. Since
Mm-hmm.
and this is coming from a chocolate female. I love my black sisters, but sometimes I need for my motherfucking black sisters to lift themselves the fuck up. Stop chasing after these motherfucking men. Let a fucking man chase after you. That's how the way I was raised.
You think she's?
Sometimes a
Wait a
man
minute.
don't like for you to push up on them. Sometimes take it easy.
Wait a minute. So, do you think she's getting calluses on her feet, chasing some man
I
currently?
don't know who getting calluses, but there's a lot of sucking and swallowing and stuff like that. It's a lot of things that goes on here. You got females on here showing they poo nanny, they Hello Kitty. You
Mm.
ain't supposed to show your Hello Kitty to no motherfucking body except for your man when the fuck he doing graveyard shift to let him know what the fuck he's missing. Okay? I'm just saying for a bit. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
I'm
there is
just saying
a
though,
bunch
son.
of
I
there
ain't
are some
never seen
hoish
so many
on here.
motherfucking loose women in my motherfucking life. You gotta let a motherfucking man chase you. You the one that's sitting on a pot of gold. You sitting on a motherfucking pot of gold and you give your motherfucking Lucky Charms to a bum ass nigga that's living in his mother basement. Excuse the fuck out of me. Huh?
Not to a bum ass nigga that's living
A
in his
bum
mom.
ass nigga smell like marbles living in his goddamn motherfucking basement, sin. And you
Oh
showing
my,
this motherfucking pictures of your Hello Kitty.
my lord,
Excuse me?
lot going on, a lot
There's a
going.
lot going on, sin.
What's up, Black Pearl? Hey, Trucker's wife. So, what has been
I
done
know they
here
probably want me to drop down. I apologize for being too
this
real
year?
and
No,
stuff like that. I remember that name,
okay,
Black
Boochie.
Pearl. Black Pearl be over there in I think she be over there in beef sector and stuff like that. I heard that name. I seen that name yeah
Don't
before.
worry about it, because I think this is par for the course. Sometimes people come
Mm.
over and they are like, bigger than life, and then some people are just mid, right? And there's a lot of people
Mm.
who don't like people. Like the last time I was live, Dragons was over here, and then it was a big uproar about dragons, and oh, the same old
Mm.
story, and I didn't
But
came across.
sometimes you can't bite the hand that feeds you.
What do you mean?
And
You talking
I'm gonna
about
tell you why I say that.
wait? Are you
Because
talking about
that's how the way
dragons?
people that's how the way a lot of people burn their bridges.
Wait, are you
You don't
talking
never
about
bite the
wait,
hand
wait,
that
wait, wait,
feeds
wait.
you.
I need you to listen
Go
to me,
ahead,
Hershey.
baby.
Are you talking about dragons in relation to lemon right now?
I'm talking about dragons, yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
And the reason why I said that, see, lemon could be a lot of goddamn fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
I sat back and I analyzed shit. And I'm gonna tell you why I give Dragon the fucking side eye. Is because Dragon is just started building her motherfucking channel. If the fuck you felt like that with Lemon and you was holding that the fuck in, why do it while you trying to build your fucking channel? By you doing to Lemon and striking and flagging his channel down, you bringing the atmosphere to your motherfucking channel. Damn near everybody questioning her. Even though Shakim supposed to be her motherfucking lawyer. And if the fuck you sit back and listen to goddamn Shakim, this sounds like a goddamn play.
Oh, you think she was motivated by Shakim?
I truly fucking believe that. I stand 10 toes the fuck down on it.
I mean,
God is my witness.
do you have proof of this?
Absolutely.
You got proof that Shakim has something to
Now,
do
I
with
don't
this?
got proof. It don't take a rocket science not to put 2 and 2 together.
A lot of these people are putting 2 and 2 together and coming up with 22 and not
So
4.
motherfuckers is taking credit of shit that the fuck they ain't do what other motherfuckers already did before they fucking did this shit.
You do know
You
that
got
she.
Smooth Carter. You got Diva. Now
Wait,
come on, cut the goddamn bullshit.
wait. What is Diva taking credit for?
Cause Diva been doing her do what the fuck she been doing. Okay?
Mhm.
The way Lemon disrespected her, I can't blame Diva for being in her motherfucking feelings about that goddamn shit the fuck he said to her. And I told Lemon that goddamn shit. You got a goddamn mother. You
Mm,
got a sister. You got
mm.
a fucking niece. You don't want no motherfucking man talking to your beloved family, your niece and your mother and your sister like that. I told Lemon that goddamn shit. I truly believe Lemon owe fucking Diva a fucking apology.
You know
Cause
he's
Lemon,
not.
you ain't gonna tolerate that shit from no motherfucking man talking to your mother the fuck like that.
But listen to me, Hershey. Calm down, please. Lemon,
No,
no, but listen.
listen. Do
I
you
need you.
understand where I'm
But I
coming
need.
from?
Yes, but I need
Do
you to
you
hear
do
what I'm
you
saying.
as a woman?
Yeah,
I
but
got
I
a
need you.
son. I
Can
got a
I say?
son. I
I would
got a
like to say.
son.
I would like to
I got
say
a son,
something. I
Simpson.
would like to
If I
say
hear my
something.
fucking
Oh
son
my God.
talking to anybody like that, I will cut my fucking, I will beat the shit out of my son.
Hershey,
If I ever hear my son talking to a woman the way Lemon talk to these women.
could you calm down? Because my patience is being, overran right now. I need you to calm down to what I'm saying. So listen to what I'm saying, please. I couldn't even get it out properly. Listen to what I'm saying. Diva's not going to get an apology from him. This is the reason why. Lemon is the type of person where he has to suffer a great consequence in order to apologize to a person. He doesn't respect logical thinking or anybody else's fucking emotions. What he respects is force, right? So just say for instance, if he had to apologize to a police officer because he's getting ready to get arrested, he would do it then. And it'll only be because he feels like he doesn't have no control of the situation. Like, you can't stop this shit. And maybe if I apologize, then maybe I'll get my way. But he'll never come from a sincere place. It will always be backed with him trying to get something out of it or for his benefit some type of way. And it will never come about without there being applied pressure. So, like, say, somebody saw Lemon somewhere and they said, "Oh," a gang of people just came around and like, "Oh, you owe me some money, right?" Da 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 da. Then all of a sudden he'll be apologetic. He'll say all kinds of sorries then, because he doesn't want to get the shit beat out of him, right? But by that time it'll be too late. So he's that type of person. So don't look around for him to apologize. It has to be either applied by pressure to get an apology from him, or somehow he feels like he's going to get something out of it in return. So it's not going to happen. Are you there? She was very, hey, happy life.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I am here. I just gave you the floor because I didn't want to interrupt you. And plus, I was moving around. But I understand where you coming from. But I'm just saying, as a person that is a man that love their mother, their sister, their niece, and just women, period, just people. I never heard so much garbage.
Yeah, well,
And I had to
he's
check.
not an honorable person. He's not a
Yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah. But I understand it. But at the end of the day, I understand he's not that. He's not that. But at the end of the day, he can move that to the fucking side and still respect his mother, because he wouldn't want no man talking to his mother the way he talked to these women. And that's all I'm just saying.
I mean,
You supposed to be a ladies' man.
he
You
might
supposed
have
to be
saw
a ladies' man and shit. You understand? You're not talking to women like goddamn garbage.
who's supposed to be a ladies' man? Lemon?
A man, no, a man in general. If you love your mother, you gonna fall back and be laid back. You gonna be a ladies' man. You ain't gonna be pushing up on women and shit like that. You gonna be in the cut. Cool as the game. Just chill, quiet person. You ain't gonna be coming at no woman. You whore. You dick sucking whore. That's a motherfucker that got issues.
I mean, I think you know this, or you should know this. Anytime a man talks to a woman like that, like he's very strong like that towards a woman all the time,
Mm.
and he's very aggressive and stuff, more than likely he really doesn't like he has a problem with women. He thinks like maybe he saw it on TV somewhere and he's like, this is the way it's supposed to be. He's tried to teach himself the dynamic between men and women, because his dynamic is not between men and women. His dynamic is usually between a man and,
Mm. See,
so
I'm
more
not
than
used to
likely,
that.
well,
I'm
more
not,
than
and
likely,
I understand where you coming from, sin. But I'm not used from that type of aggressiveness. Excuse me, please forgive me. Aggressiveness and harsh coming from a man. I had
he
cousins.
doesn't, because he
I got
doesn't
a
like
brother.
women.
I got friends and shit like that. They don't talk to ladies like that. They hold the door for ladies, open up the car doors and shit like that. Pour the chair out for a lady. I ain't used to this type of fucking shit. I'm gonna be honest with you though, babe. I'm not on a buck. I'm not, babe. And I had to check Limit. I say, yo, man, you got a mom. Your mom is your fucking queen. That's your fucking queen.
He
And
doesn't like women.
you wouldn't want no man to talk to your mother the fuck like the way you talk. I heard this man tell somebody that she a dick sucking whore.
He
That's
doesn't like listen to me. He does not
wow.
he does not like women. I mean,
Mm.
I don't know why these sisters haven't figured it out. Why they need to be abused by
Because
him.
sometimes us women, we shocked by that shit. We not gonna just jump up on him and say, oh, okay, we see what it is. Because we got loved ones, we got men in our family that don't talk like that, and this is shocking. It's easy for you to pick up because you probably be around that type of shot way niggas talk to motherfuckers like that. No, I don't
It's
come from that burden, baby. I
easy
don't
for
come
who
from
to
that
pick up.
tribe.
I don't be
I don't
around.
come from that tribe. My
Listen,
family, the men in my
wait a
family
minute.
is thorough.
I want to correct something real quick. I don't come
Okay.
from that type of tribe. There's not
Yeah.
aggressive men around me, and the men in my family don't conduct themselves in the manner as these people do. But I do understand how a man is, a real man is, and how a boy is, and then also men who don't
Mm,
like women in general. He does not like
yeah.
women. It's not hard for people to see it if they have eyes to see. He doesn't even like himself,
Yeah.
to be honest. And but
It's kind of poor taste. It's kind of poor taste, and I'm like, us women, I'm not speaking for me. I'm speaking for the ones that condone that. And I think that sometimes you gotta take a step back and be like, you gonna let somebody outside in your real life and your real world talk to you like that? I don't even condone that in my real life.
they're all okay, Tay-Bay.
I
That's
never had
because
nobody talk to me like that in my 40s.
listen, hold on a
And I don't
second.
even look 40 cent. I look damn near 36, 37.
Okay, hold
I
on a
never had
second.
nobody talk to me the fuck like that. And I'd
Hershey,
be damn to have my son talk to
Hershey,
somebody like
calm
that.
down. You gotta hear me as well, okay? Just hold on one second. Tebe, the reason why there's not a reaction to the situation is because they don't care. They are very selective. They pick and choose who they're going to have this outrage against, right? This, self-righteous
Mhm.
outrage against. They are not going to do that with
Mhm.
Lemon. They all heard Lemon say what he said to Sassy and them. And I think it was Sassy and Lolo. There was some dick sucking, whatever,
What he
whatever.
said with Diva. What he said with Diva was very disrespectful.
He said a
And
lot
I
of
truly believe Diva is still holding it on her fucking sleeve because Diva got kids and she don't even let her fucking kids talk to her. Not even her husband talk to
I
her
can't get
like
this
that.
off of here.
Like, no. No, 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 sis. Anyway, let's move that out the way, baby. How's your day going?
It's going fine. Hershey, don't allow opinions of others to get you out your body. I don't know
No,
what's
I'm
really
not letting nobody get me out my body. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I got one brother, and my brother was a ladies' man. My brother, I'm the baby out of 7. And my brother was cool as a fan, looked like Ice Cube, real laid back, chill dude. And if you got kids, he the type of motherfucker take your kids to football practice, basketball practice, and shit like that. Or they football because that's my brother feed cats on the block and shit like that. My brother thorough as shit. When I say thorough, thorough. And you don't find too many men that can accept you and your children. That was my brother. And it was 6 of us, 6 girls, and him. Right. My brother was a ladies' man. My brother wasn't about talking to women like that. Not at all. And I'm not used from that. And it disgusted to me to see my black sisters condone that shit. And Diva played the replay of the shit the fuck he said. It was poor choice of words, man. If you love women, you gonna be taking it easy, falling back. You ain't gonna be a roughneck talking to them like they just a nigga with a dick outside. You talk to niggas like that. You don't talk to women to fuck like that, man. Cause you don't want no man talking to your woman, your woman, your mother, your sister, your niece like that.
Did he say something to you right
He
now?
ain't he said a lot, son. Whereas though he lost a lot of supporters.
Who? Lemon?
If sometimes if you sit back, son, and I'm gonna drop down Love Bug, and I'm gonna
Okay.
let you close, and I'm gonna close this out.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't do nothing to me.
Mm.
But what I am upset with my sisters that allow it. A man only gonna do what the fuck you allow them to do.
Mm. Don't be upset with him. I mean,
I ain't gonna be upset with him, but I'm upset with my black sisters.
yeah, like I'm telling you, don't be upset with them.
I ain't mad. Again, a man
Let
only
them
do what you
let
allow
them
them to
do what
do.
they want to do. Let them do what they want to do.
Sin, I
If
shake my head sometimes, sweetheart, and I don't even drop the fuck down. I sit in the fucking clouds and I just shake my head like goddamn black sisters, y'all slacking on a lot of shit.
mm, they don't seem to think they
I
are.
don't give a fuck if this YouTube or not. You should still stand as a woman, stand in the pace, and don't allow that shit. Don't let nobody talk to you like garbage. A dick sucking hole. You don't even let no man in the relationship that you with, a husband, your kids, a outsider talk to you like that. I had to shock Lemon today. I said, is it true that you call somebody a dick sucking hole?
Wait,
And when you talking like that,
you had a conversation with Lemon today?
mm, over there
Where?
on Pizza Panel
Oh, so you hit Pizza's
today.
link. You hit Pizza's
Yes,
link
ma'am.
today. To okay.
Hmm. And I had to ask him because that was kind of bothering me. I am Diva moderator. And we might not, hey, I don't know if you get along with her. I don't know who get along. I don't give a fuck. Put all that shit to the fucking side. At the end of the day, when Diva kept continue playing that audio of the way he disrespected her, I see where Diva coming from. I truly believe, I truly understand where the fuck she coming from. Absolutely. And I told Lemon on Pizza Panel, I said, nigga, motherfuckers coming at your fucking dome like fucking Texas Chainsaw. They coming at you. You need to create more panels. I'm not more channels. Because this channel that you just built, motherfuckers is plotting to take that the fuck down. See, I ain't no content creator. I'm just a motherfucking subby. And motherfuckers was like, Hershey, once you build, once you, I'm talking about top 10 heavy hitters from the fucking beat. Shelly, Miss Nika. That's a fucking Hershey, build your fucking self a goddamn channel. They need me to fuck out. Listen, I ain't playing no games with these motherfuckers at all. But I ain't
Nah,
gonna tolerate no motherfucking man disrespecting no woman. And I don't want no woman disrespecting no man.
my
Because
lord.
sometimes you have some men that's very pleasant. And you got some women that try to put your foot on the gas and call this man a bunch of homophobic names. And he'll sit there and respect your fucking channel and respect the fucking channel holder and won't call her everything under the goddamn bus. I witnessed that as well over there. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go ahead and drop down Sin. I truly
Mm-hmm.
thank you so much. Happy Friday the 13th to you and your crew.
Happy
Um,
Friday.
Yes, man, baby. I'm still gonna come down and drop down. You know, I'm gonna be floating around, child, like a shark. See what's going on. See what's going on and shit. You know, and when I see you, live, I drop there and say, "Hey, Sin," and then I, just go ahead and keep floating around. Come back, peek my head and stuff like that. But again, thank you so much for
You're
allowing me
welcome.
up on here. I'm sorry.
I say you're welcome.
Thank you so much. I want you to go ahead because I want to catch up on what's going on. You had to shut down your first live and come back?
I had to leave, so I didn't really shut it down. But I wasn't planning to be live that long, anyways. But
Oh, okay.
I did have
Well,
company.
sis, and I'm gonna let you go ahead, love bug. You enjoy the rest of your Friday, and thank you so much to you and also your audience for listening to me. Please, y'all, I'm trying to get this channel to Miss Shelley told me, I think she told me Sense and Love. She said I gotta get 50. I said, well, I do want to go live. I said, but I thought y'all gotta have like 1,000 subscribers. And she was like, no, you could go live if you get like 50 subscribers. So everybody, please subscribe to this channel and just come on over, have some good old fucking fun and stuff like that, and just give me some time.
Well,
And Hershey gonna build her channel.
maybe the beef sector will help you. I mean, you see how they
And
did.
maybe beef like the wood, but I would also like for you and your audience as well
Oh,
to,
okay.
just give me just subscribe to my crazy stuff. You don't got nothing else to do. Come on over to my damn channel, child. But I'm gonna let you go ahead, love bug, and you have a blessed one, okay? Thank you so
Okay.
much for letting me come up, okay? Thank you again,
Okay.
son.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
babe. Have a good one. Bye bye.
We got a Lord Father. That was interesting. Hmm. It's Friday, y'all. It is Friday. Hershey was all over the place, but I got some information out of the situation. But it seems like hmm. And Lemon is live. You guys look like Lemon's live, so maybe Hershey might go over there and say something to him. He doesn't like Lemon don't like women, and I'm not saying that to be funny or disrespectful. He doesn't like women, meaning that he doesn't have respect for women. Like, he knows you exist and stuff like that, but you might as well be a man equivalent to him talking to you. They always say all these things about grown folks and stuff, but they really don't talk about the things that Lemon does. And they want to call me a mammy, but if you're paying attention, you're about to see a whole bunch of women flock to a man who looks at them as dick suckers. You see what I'm saying? And then we'll just say, who is a mammy then? You cannot like it's crazy. It is upside down world. You know what I mean? They will put things on people who are not deserving, and then they will literally, make other people out to be just like this, other earthly, the heavenly body of bastion of all things great. You know what I mean? And that is a horrible person. And that is the case when it comes to Lemon. Lemon is not a good person, and he doesn't have respect for women, and he doesn't really have respect for anybody in truth. And the only time he'll ever do anything that is right is because he has been pressured to do the right thing. So it has to be an impending consequence, one that he feels like he can't get up out of in order for him to do the right thing. He's like one of those kids that when they were young, the parent would talk to them and try to get them to just, go on and tell the truth about a situation. They wouldn't tell the truth. But then when the belt came out or the switch came out, all of a sudden he is like singing all kinds of, like, telling all the stories and very apologetic and stuff, but only because they're about to get their ass fucked up. Like, pa, pa, pa. They're about to get their ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? You're about to get it. And, then all of a sudden, I'm sorry. It was this and it was that and it was da 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 da. But it had to be applied pressure. That's Lemon. He's that type of person. But one can't tell these people right for wrong or whatever. Like, they have to come into their own world about folks and situations. Like, they have to see it for themselves. But is the blind will follow the blind. That's how it is. Childhood trauma related to his mother, diagnosed that years ago. Talking about Lemon. It's better for a woman to suck it than a man. I mean, child, gotta finish my laundry, so I'll not the kind of Friday I like. Okay, it's not a good Friday, it's a cleaning up Friday. Yeah, with these people, I just say whatever. You know what I mean? I've been through a lot of scenarios on this app, and I've seen a lot of things go down. And I know when they're getting ready to get on their Ho Chi Minh Trail to come with the effery towards people. I know when they're trying to lift up people who ain't shit. Like, I see all the different things. But I was trying to say earlier, um, I really hope what I think is about to happen doesn't happen. I'm not going to say anything about it, but I really hope what I think is about to happen won't happen. So we will see. But there is this a lot of these bras on here are very sick, and I think they have to be in abusive relationships, right? Abusive dynamics. That's why they keep dealing with Lemon the way they do. And yeah, that's what I got to say about it. Like, something's not right. No, sis, except for his lesbian neighbor. Well, I mean, he was nice to the lesbian neighbor because she actually gives off male energy. You see what I'm saying? He doesn't like women. Did Lemon make up with Ness after she bragged about trying to ruin his vacation? Yep, I think he's cool with her now too. I'm glad my mom spanked my ass, made me a better person. Okay. Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC. I'm surprised you over here, girl. I mean, not trying. I hate to say it like that when you be here, but I know you be all over the place, and mm-hmm. I'm just surprised. I'm just like get surprised. Yep. Homicide. Who's in homicide? Who's doing that? Anyways, look. So let's just get back to what I was saying. So last time I was here, we know that Dragons was over here for a second, and she seemed kind of like, in a situation. I'm kind of hoping that she will just leave things alone because she's not going to change these people's minds. Like they have got it solidified in their head a certain way, and they're not looking for any kind of truth. They, if they have decided that you're a liar based on whatever they're lying about, or they think you're lying about, that's where it's going to be. It doesn't matter if you were telling the whole entire of truth or even a partial truth. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if there's any glimmer of any kind of truth in the situation, they have got you put a certain way. So I hope she just kind of leaves it alone with those people because you're not going to win them over. They're not. They're very malleable minds and they like to follow crowds. There's only a few of them that actually are not moving that way. And if you have a sector of people or broads or whatever the hell you want to call them, and I call them all broads because they're all very effeminate, you know what I'm saying? The males and the females, just very emotional and very feminine. If you have a sector of people like that trying to gun for you, then it's going to be what it's going to be. Be around people that, appreciate you and that you don't have to be feeling very emotional around, that you don't have to kind of guess when they're going to fucking stab you in the back or not. Or, unless you like to play those type of games, because there's some people who like to be in environments like that. They like to be in environments where any moment somebody's getting ready to stab you in the heart or the back. And you want to stay guessing if this person's intentions towards you are nice or not. Like, I'm not that type of person. I don't like to be in those type of dynamics. And so once I have decided or feel a certain way about somebody, okay, so Rita just went live, y'all. I'm going to let y'all know every time somebody goes live, I'm going to let you know, and so you can check it out. And I don't know what she's talking about. Somebody lost their mind, so maybe somebody said something to her. But yeah, you don't need to be in a dynamic where you're constantly trying to guess who a person is towards you and stuff like that. That is too much energy. Dragons was wrong in my opinion, and I used to support her a lot. Well, she's saying that she's wrong, lovely one. She has literally said that she was wrong for striking him or whatever. But what do you think she's like? Why are you saying she's wrong? Like, what was your reason for saying that she's wrong? Because I know what she said she was wrong for. Because I mean, she ain't no more wrong than the rest of them. They're all striking each other. They're all lying. They have teams and strike teams and little chats they be part of. They're all doing things to somehow undermine the other person, casting dispersions and weaving tales and lies. Like, how much, like, is she the epitome of all wrong in this moment? Is she like the wrongest of all the wrong? Or like there's levels to it? Because I really just need to know. Because I mean, I've been hearing so many people talk about who's wrong and stuff, and even myself, I'm saying this is wrong, that's wrong, and but it doesn't really seem to matter. It doesn't matter if you say something's wrong or know it's wrong or even call it out for being wrong. Like, does it really matter at this point? I don't see where it matters anymore. She said she was wrong for third party striking. Yeah, I know what she said she was wrong for. But I'm asking lovely one, what is she like specific, Because Lemon used to help her out and she struck his channel without facts. Oh, Gus and Lemon used to help her out. Well, I don't disagree, but she's no more wrong than those women that had took his money and didn't give his money back. Or anybody who said that they were gonna keep their word and go vacation with him and backed out for whatever reason. Like, it's no different. They already knew what they were dealing with. People start looking for excuses and reasons and stuff. They already knew this man was talking poorly to other fucking women. But when the shit happens to them, all of a sudden, everybody's supposed to be all upset. But were you upset when he's talking crazy to Diva? Or when he said whatever he said towards me? Or any other woman? No, you didn't care then. It just became when he called you a dick sucking this, that, another. That's when it became problematic. It's very selective out here. It's very selective. And if they're not going to be fair across the board, then fuck them. You know what I'm saying? It's their character. It's their character. You can point it out to 1,000 people, the conduct and the character of people. And if they like them, they're going to overlook it. They're going to fucking overlook it. But there's some just really fucked up bitches out here that are just masquerading like they are the best of all women. And they're horrible women. They're horrible women. When they can fucking tear down another woman, they will fucking do it. When they can laugh at another woman, they will do it. When they can insult and drag and all the things in between, they will participate in it. But if it's happening to them, then they'll turn into victims. It's weird. Mm-hmm. He's weak too. If he made you witness nest, okay. I think she's sorry she got caught using a company's name for crap on YT. Yeah. Lemon has helped her in the past, but he also spoke poorly of her every other week. That is true. And it was they do. Yeah, so you can treat me like shit because you helped me. That's the thing. I think that's what she was trying to say. You know what I mean? Or at least that's what I heard her say. And she said it once before. Because this is not the first time Dragons has came over here and spoke in that manner. She came over once before and spoke in that same manner, but it was just really odd because after she had her conversation over here, she took her ass over to Lemons, and then Lemon was saying some fuck shit about me, and she was very quiet as kept, and it was like he knew that she had been over here, and he knew what was said over here, but I think he was trying to get something out of her, but she just, act like she hadn't been over here. And she just got done talking crazy about Lemon and saying what she needed to say and speaking out her truth, right? And I don't want to say talking crazy, but she just got done saying basically that Lemon mistreats her, every other week or just about every other day. And he didn't like it. And so, but she went straight over there to him. So what can I say about it? You know what I mean? Sincere black women have that real bad, okay? We can't love each other, have to dog each other out. Facts. Now they tried to put that shit on me, Trucker's wife. They tried to put the shit on me. Like they've been spinning narratives when it comes to me for the longest. My thing is that if you're going to tell a thing on a person, let it be the truth. If you get caught in something that doesn't make any sense at all, then you can't expect me to jump on the bandwagon with you because there is such thing as what is right and what is wrong. But I don't think that these women, like, they don't see themselves. They don't see the stuff that they do to other women. Now, if it's a woman they don't like, then it's okay. Or one that's not popular, then it's fine. Everything is fine. But say it's a woman they do like or one that is popular and they can't do anything, with their words, anything to try to affect her, then they'll be, oh yeah, go girl. Da-da-da-da-da. They'll jump in. But their heart isn't in it. Their heart is not in it. How do you know? Because it's how you treat people when you think that they can apply pressure or weight to you. That speaks to what kind of person you are. But if you think you can pressure or weight down on somebody, um, then that shows, like what you would do if you thought you had or feel like you got some type of power. It's how you conduct yourself when you can't apply power, right? Or if you had a power and don't even not aware of it and then you don't apply it. Like that's the test and the truth of a person's character. You know, that's the truth of a person's character. So the truth of these people's characters are coming out left and right. Thank you, Trucker's wife. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is that Big Rig? I thought I saw Big Rig. Let me turn this off. Did you come here early? Did I say hi? I can't remember if I said hi or not. But yeah, you got to see how a person conducts themselves when when they're trying to be like when it's not applied pressure. Like how do they act then? And these sisters, they're assholes. I have watched them tear down other women, throw rocks and hide their hands, act like they're above insulting other women, then turn around and be like, "We're women." Da, da, da. But I just seen you a few minutes ago just dragging this other woman because you were going along with the rest of the broads. You feel like, oh, this is a tap in session. Let me just tap right on in with these bitches and get my lick in. Don't even know why you're trying to throw licks at us, sister. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't this shit to you? But you're throwing them. Then you'll go around the corner and then be like, I am women's empowerment. Like, there is no sisterhood. That's why I make fun of them. It's the sisterhood of the traveling righteous ass bitches who think they know every fucking thing. It's the sisterhood of the fake ass hoes that was sitting around here and creating scenarios about you and shit, then hide their hands and act like they didn't know what was going on. This the sisterhood of fake ass bees. You know what I'm saying? Like they're a sisterhood of a lot of things, but they're not a sisterhood of those who really want to support sisters. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Judy Coles. Did I say that earlier? Thank you. I appreciate it. So, they're really on the fuckery. Like, you just like, they're not nothing to look up to or to even, mm-mm. Just let them be what they're going to be. Mm-hmm. Hey, James, peace in the LBC. I just like watch them do their fuckery and just be like, man, if they could sell it, right? If they could sell it, then sell it. And they seem to be able to sell it to a lot of these dum-dums. The malleable minds are easy to fucking fall for the, trap. They're easy. Look, I'm trying to tell you, look, I've been in some chats lately, and sisters that used to speak, they don't speak no more, right? Now, I can call out their names, but I don't feel the need to call out their names because it's unnecessary. Because I can make the point without even saying the name. But if I, sincere, have never said an ill word to you, never mistreated you, never did anything to harm you, your family, your experience on this app. Like I haven't doxed you, haven't done none of those things. The most I've ever done was throw too many emojis at you that were happy faces and shit. And always spoke to you. Why would you have a problem with me? Why would you then have a problem with me? You have to think about that. Like, where would the problem derive from? Because it's not me. So then the problem has to start with you. And then, therefore, it would have to be a personal problem. But it's amazing, right? Like, if nobody's done anything to you, like they never hurt you, they never took your money, they never mistreated you, they didn't try to touch you in real time, none of those type of things, then what would prompt you to now dislike them when you've been talking to them, when you've been saying hi, when that person said hi back to you? Like, what would cause that? The only person who could answer that is the people who act that way. They would have to literally really look at themselves. And then they have to ask themselves, because these are the ones that be saying, yeah, we black women need to stick together. These are the bitches that say that type of shit, right? And they have to ask themselves, like, well, why am I acting this way towards this sister? She's never done nothing to me. But they will not do that. They will not do that. So, shit, fuck it. Sisterhood of the hypocritical bitches who think they are self-righteous. That's who they are. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, NY. Thank you so much. So I know who the fuck I've said some fuck shit to, for the most part. I know who I've gotten down with on this app. My shit is very specific and it's towards those people. You see what I'm saying? Like, my words are not towards other people. Hey, T Latte, let me put you up here. How you doing? Happy Friday. If your name ain't called in that roll call of bitches that I'm talking to, then why the fuck do you have a problem? Why would you have a problem? See, these are logical questions. Like, this is something that can be answered. This is a very logical question. Why be upset with somebody who hasn't done shit to you? Like, it's like, makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you really want to think. That's what I'm trying to tell Hershey. Like, don't move around. Same thing with dragons. Move around. Once these bitches make it up in their mind to be on whatever trail they on, we're talking about hoes that are following a man that just wants them to go and suck a dick somewhere and get the fuck up out his face. These are the hoes we talking about. They follow this man everywhere. They have just done a straight up telethon for his ass. It's the sisterhood of dick suckers. Okay? They are the sisterhood of self-righteous dick sucking ass hoes. They gotta know that that's what they are. They gotta know that's who they are. Because he has told them so. He has told them bitches, all of them, what he thinks they are. And they keep going back. So they have let him know. They let him know exactly, what they are. They, shit, they know. Everybody knows what's going on. So I don't be crying for them bitches. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Them hoes. I do not cry for them. Because they know what they're up to. I'm sure Sincere will play a song, Vibrant, Jump on the Table. Oh my Lord, I'm gonna play a song in a moment though, probably so cause I can do something in a second. Oh hell, I have a hot flash. It's sad though, you know what I mean? I'm going to try to come on your panel this evening. Okay, T Latte, I appreciate it if you come up here. I mean, I don't care. I don't care if people come or don't come. It's neither here nor there. SMH, glad I have a variety of things I'm into online. It's sad only one soul, so I'm trying to tell you, but if people look, you cannot knock the hustle. I'm not knocking the hustle, and I'm not knocking the mind games. You know what I'm saying? If they could put the mind games down, then put the mind games down. But it is what it is. In this world, right? There's a whole bunch of people out here that are like mindless sheeps. They keep like changing narratives. They will literally tell black people that they never suffered a thing in this world. Like, you didn't suffer. We have seen it in medicine and everything. They will not give you medicine because you are not a human being, one that will suffer. Oh, you can just take it. Buck up. These are the type of people we're dealing with, and they are fucking online. It's the same group of people. It's the same group of people. So they're not interested in truths or the truth. They're only interested in what they can spin, like the narrative they can spin. And then people finding people who can help them to spin narratives like that. It's male and female alike. Male and female alike. So, like, one can be upset with dragons, right? One can be upset with her and be like, man, you did something wrong. Well, she didn't do anything more wrong than, say, the rest of these broads. You know what I'm saying? At least she took some accountability. At least she said, yeah, I was wrong for doing X, Y, and Z. And once she thought about it, it's more than the rest of these broads will do. They will fucking never own up to the shit that they do. These bitches will never own up to the shit that they do. It is what it is. She is one step ahead of them. But will she ever get any credit for that? Nope. Not one bit of it. Because they're too busy trying to tear her down. They too busy trying to tear her the fuck down. She's what? Dope fiends. She's a mental illness patient. She's a lot of fucking things. She's everything but sister. You see what I'm saying? But when one of them get into something, they want all the bras to, rally behind them. Oh, I can't believe he said that to you. Oh, no, no, no. And I don't know why she's acting like that. See, those are the type of women who just X, Y, and Z. But whenever it's somebody you don't like, or is not part of the popular crew, you are the same women that'll be right there on the and I ain't never liked her, and I tried to tell you about her. That shit right there. And it be the real bougie brides, the real super bougie, wougie ones who like to use all the fucking words in the dictionary while saying absolutely fucking nothing. It be those bitches. The ones who like to be behind paid walls talking shit about folks. Can't tell them in their face. It be them hoes right there. The ones who like to sit behind niggas in wigs while the niggas in wigs are fighting you and them bitches just sitting pretty like, yeah, just get him, Anthony. Get that bitch, Anthony. Yeah, you go in there and get him too. Go get her. Go get her, Leroy. I'm going to be over here like, looking at my nails and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like tossing my hair. And I'm just going to like have this nigga fight you. Oh my. Like, oh my. It be them bitches. It be them bitches that be talking so rough and tough. Spewing all kinds of language, right? But don't have the courage to come face the person that they're fucking talking about and face the fact that they were fucking wrong. It be those type of bitches. Sisterhood of the traveling fuck hoes. It be the sisterhood of the traveling fuck hoes that be with the bullshit all the time. So I don't trust these bitches. And they be the same ones right there, snuggled up to some goddamn homosexual man, gossiping. Or some man who likes to talk underneath women's clothes, gossiping. But they will never point out their fucking shortcomings. No, they will not point out their shortcomings, but they'll be quick to point out yours. I hope that she understands this. I really hope that she understands this about these bitches. They will never be her friend. And the only reason why they supported her lip sync challenge is because they were trying to give it to a couple of people. She was a pawn in that moment. She was being moved around on the board and used. They never liked her. They didn't like her a long time ago. So it doesn't matter what she did to Lemon. She could have did it to anybody else. It didn't even have to be fucking Lemon. They were going to use her next move, any move, as something, to weaponize against her. Man, instead of stopping a nigga's bag, which I wouldn't have done, I would have just stopped his bag a different way. Get his money in your pocket. Take his fucking money that way. I'd have took all these bitches' money if that was the case. They gonna call you a scammer anyways. They gonna call you this, that, another. They gonna find all kinds of words, all kinds of things to say about you. So, you know what I'm saying? Get their fucking money. Get money. Fuck them. Let them be crying over that shit. It's horrible. You know what I'm saying? Bitches didn't like her. They don't like, man. And her, she can give it up too. They don't like her ass either. And they damn sure don't like me because I'm going to tell the truth about them all the fucking time. But I really don't care. I don't like them bitches either. So we on the same boat. The difference between me and them is that I'm keeping it 1,000 all fucking times. I ain't lying on these hoes and I'm not making narratives up. And if I have to say something to a bitch, I'll tell her. I've been saying it and ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. Okay, the citrus fruit dude called me a bitch. Oh, he called you a B too? On my born day last year. He could suck shit, throw a straw. I'm trying to tell you, but they don't care about that. They don't care about him calling you no B. Them sisters, the sisterhood of traveling righteous assholes. They don't care about him calling you a B. They don't even care about him calling them B's. How do we know? Because we watched him lose his channel and we seen a whole bunch of black women, right? A whole bunch of them, while they calling me and mammy, get together and throw a telethon to get this man 1,000, right? So he can go live and call them a pack of bitches all over again. Because that's what's going to happen. And then he's going to start calling these niggas a pack of bitches too. Is he not? So it's a game. So whenever they get to talking all that, I don't know as a woman why she would be doing that and all that. When they get to talking all that bullshit, just start listening to them like as if they were the Charlie Brown teacher. Wah, 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 because them bitches ain't talking about nothing. They are playing. They're playing in your face. They're playing my face. They're playing everybody's face. They're not, that is not their mission. Now, they came over here trying to play with me when it came to Shakim and some other things. They wanted to use all the fucking words. They were blaming me for the actions of another person. But let them get blamed for the actions of another person. Like, hey, let me just start blaming you for all of Lemon's actions. Or any of these other fucking niggas' actions out here that's, we be with the bullshit. Let me start blaming your ass for shit that has nothing to do with you. See how you feel about it. Let's just see how you fucking feel about it. They're sorry hoes, man. Pay attention because there's a pack of sorry hoes running around with the bullshit. Oh, he lost his channel. I zoned out. Didn't get the reference to now. Yeah, you didn't know that Lemon had lost his channel, and basically, Dragons flagged him. Right now, they're saying that Dragons had help, and they're trying to throw Shock him up in a situation with the Dragons getting help situation. You know what I mean? But there's no proof of it and whatever. But Dragons is saying that she did this stuff by herself. She's letting people know that she even reached out to the company to say, hey, I said I was like an employee of yours and that Lemon was doing X, Y, and Z with your graphics, you know what I'm saying, with those the lemon I don't know what it thumbnails that he has and stuff. She misrepresented herself, but then she contacted the people, told them what she had did, and then they said, hey, just back up off of it, but we're aware of his channel now, but we don't need you representing us. Don't do that, right? So everything is cool on that front. Everything's good now. Boop boop boop, where she can't get in trouble. And but she did end up taking this page because I think it was like 42 flags. I meant to ask her when she was here how many flags was put through, but they kept changing the numbers. It was like 30 something or 40 something. And but it did terminate his channel. Now Lemon is on the rampage. Now he went from channel to channel after his channel got terminated, and all the people that had decided they didn't like him all of a sudden liked him. This is like in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, like as quick as you could say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All the people who disliked him all of a sudden like him. They were doing telethons and all kinds of things to get his numbers up on another page that he had. Now, in order for him to go live the way he went live, well, no, I think he can go live after he gets so many people, but I don't know if that page is monetized. If that page is monetized, maybe it's been around for a while. He just never used it. Like something's up. But he's been going live ever since then. He has been going live to get cash apps, I suppose, because I don't think the page is monetized. But if it's monetized, he's trying to get watch hour. He's trying to do something. He's trying to build the channel. But he got help, right? He got help by the same women that he will refer to as dick suckers and bitches and all sorts of things, right? These women that are in this abusive relationship with him, that are love lorn by his ass, like they're in love and a very abusive requited love with Lemon. They have to be. Because why would you be doing that? Why would you be doing that? And I think the only person who kind of called it out to some extent was Jay Wilson. It was, yeah, like 42 flags. Jay Wilson kind of called it out when it came down to Pizarro. Like, Pizarro, why are you doing this stuff, but you're not supporting the women? Well, because she's not, she says she's a woman's woman, but she really fucking isn't. She just isn't. She's a capitalist, and that's something different. Pizarro wants to deal with the popularity of things and things that will actually bring money, which will allow for her to give content. And so that will bring, cash apps and stuff her way. So that's like, capitalism, right, at its finest. But she will go and paint the picture of sisterhood and those type of things. She will paint that fucking picture because it is something else that she can fucking sell. Like, let's not get it twisted. These are people out here that are selling shit. They're selling sisterhood. They're selling fucking being right when they're fucking wrong. It's snake oil salesmen everywhere. The whole thing is for what's going to be the next content. They're content mining. You know, like gold digging, like they're content mining, and that's what they do. So if they can find somebody that, you know, if anybody at any point kind of threatens that or calls them out for their fuckery or whatever, then that person is going to become problematic. Now, when it comes down to dragons, I think that the reason why they're coming at dragons the way they are is not only for content, but maybe she is upsetting their little ecosystem they got going over there in some type of way. And eventually that will come out because I can't see a whole bunch of men and women who have been being called bitches left and fucking right by this dude, threatened and talked to crazy 24/7, and who were just so upset by him all of a sudden just being this at, you know, it's like an upheaval. Like, why are you so upset about Dragons doing what she did to Lemon? That is their fucking battle. Her and Lemon have been battling back and forth for a while. Why do you fucking care? Why do you care? Since are you saying he got enough subs already? Yeah, he got 1,000 subs. They did like a telethon marathon for him. It started at well, I want to say Trish already had a live set up for Lemon to come through, and that was going to be based on something else. Like she was going to do a little interview for him, but he lost his channel during that time. So the first person who came out, hit her live button, which she hadn't hit her live button in forever, was Mika. Right? So we know that there's a lot of talking behind the scenes and a lot of talking in these discords, all the fucking things, right? And so that happened. Mika comes out, Lemon pops up over there. Then Trish goes live and Lemon goes there because he has a date with Trish. And you know, and then I think he went somewhere else after that, right? He went live. He got his numbers up and then he went live. So you see all of that stuff going down. And he's been live ever since, just hitting the live button. Pop, 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 pop. This sector has been a case study for years. That's why I'm still here. Okay. That's all they can possibly be, is a case study. And I hope you're studying the case of Sincere, right? Whereas that you've seen how they all kind of moved when it came to me. Pay attention, Dr. Soapy. Pay attention to the movements, right, they have put down when it came to me. And how they used, like how they used Shakim as the poster boy for all things, you know, upsetting to them about Sincere. When this is two different people. Like these are two different human beings. One cannot be accountable for another. You know what I'm saying? It's like you being blamed for stealing in a store when you didn't do it. And they actually saw a person who did it, but they gotta put it on you so bad. They just had to put it on you so bad. So if they see the person stealing, got them on camera stealing, and it's not fucking you, why are they trying to put the shit on you so bad? What is the real fucking reason? Like, peep game, peep game. And I could say all damn day long what the issue is. I've been saying what it was, but they're not going to hear it. Or they do hear it, they just don't give a fuck. Because it's the narrative that has to be spun. I used to help a lot of people, and unfortunately has come to the point where after all the shit that I've been through, I won't help them no more. I'm not going to be like shouting out names and shit like that. No, because I've watched people do fuck shit. And it gets like that. After a while, you just be like, mm-mm. Now, right now, I might have like 3 people in my chat, maybe 4 people. I don't have a lot of people here right now. But this is part of the process, right? I'll go through some shit. It'll get real low key. Then it'll pick up again. And then these people will be coming around. All those people that were talking shit will be coming back around. All the other things in between. But the damage has been done. I see you. Now I fucking see you. So I will never see you unsee you. I will let you know I don't fucking like you. That'll be the difference. Because before I used to not do that to people, but I will fucking do that now. I don't fucking like you. And it won't be based off anything other than what the fuck you did towards me. That's why I don't like you. Not because of somebody else disliking you or somebody else's actions. It will be always solely based on your actions. Because I will tell you what you did and you're going to play dumb in my face. Like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Been through all that before. I know exactly how the story is going to unfold. Like clockwork. Like clockwork. But these bitches are fake. They've been fake forever. For fucking ever. Hey, Shaquem, what's going on with you? Let me see. I'm gonna sponsor Dragons a staycation in Miami. We're gonna have a good time and laugh at these losers who tried to crucify her. Yeah, I saw that on your wall. So is it just for you and her, or is it for other people? Because if it's just for you and her, you should have just like kept it to yourself, and then you guys pop out, and people were like, "Oh shit, they're together." I have a mental page of 115K subs. No one knows about it. Oh, wow. I know how to keep my mouth shut. Okay, Dr. Soap, because let me tell you something. Look at it. Like, look at the movements of these people. And it's going to tell you something. It's You should be able to see the picture very clear. Very clear. Anyone can come, but I'm only sponsoring her. Oh, okay. So when is this supposed to happen? I didn't think I read that. I didn't read the flyer all the way through, but is it coming up soon? I think Tracy might be interested. I think Tracy. Oh, okay. You think? Oh, well, shit. Fuck it. Let her buy her own ticket. I know that. Let her spend her own fucking money. Cause, but I can't knock Tracy from not giving that nigga his money back. I mean, she's seen the nigga do all kinds of foul shit to other people, so she said, "Fuck it." All's fair. All is effing fair, So I can't really knock her for the situation. But Tracy's another one, you know what I'm saying? She didn't really get mad when he was running around here saying all kinds of stuff to other women and doing things and stuff. And two, she felt like he was playing on her top a little bit, but it always takes them to have to go through it like, oh, how dare you do it to me? I've seen you do this to X, Y, and Z person, but you dare to do it to me? Yeah, you thought you was above it? That's like half them bitches over there think they're above being called a bitch or a whore or a dick sucking whore or whatever the hell else he's gonna call them. They all think they're above it. Yeah. No, you're not. You're not above any of the shit that he's getting ready to do to your asses. And now you have really given him the big head, the swollen head, the goddamn helium balloon that's out in outer space head. And he's going to really do a fool. He's going to really act a fool. And dragons, I don't even know why. I hope and pray, like, we'll see. Because the night is young. It is Friday night. That nigga's live. And people are going to be tuning in for the fuck show. Because that's what they are. That's their addiction, right? They're addicted to him. And all the things that have to go. Like, they're addicted to the abuse. Right? And seeing other people be abused. Like, these people are psychotic, right? I keep telling you, they're like psychopaths and sociopaths. And only a psychotic or sociopathic person will want to tune in to watch people be abused every fucking night. That's what they're tuning in for, the abuse. Look now, Freaky C. Are you there? Hey, Tebe. I can't see his can y'all see his picture?
Right now.
Okay, I can see him now. What's up,
Yeah.
Freaky C?
Hey, how you doing?
Now you know that only applies to how they fight. Anyone else has to have limits. Okay, let me know if you're available February 22nd. I want you to discuss my book with me for maybe 30 to 45 minutes, kind of how you did with Jackie. Okay, February 22nd. I might not be able to do it on February 22nd because that happens to be a birthday in my family, so we will see. I'll figure it out. Let me see. That's why these so-called upper tier pages feel the way they do about blacks at Miss Jackie Gaines. It's not about trying to be white. It's about being sane. Well, they got all these mindsets when it comes to black people, but we treat each other the worst. We really do. Like if the beef sector, black sector, all these sectors that are like in the chittering circuit, conscious sector. I haven't really been roaming over there lately. I don't know what's happening too much over there, but we treat each other poorly. So why would anybody else treat us better? Like we dog each other the hell out. Like it is what it is. So I mean I can't say too much to it. I just know that the dogging show is going on tonight. I do know tonight is going to be a whole bunch of self-righteous broads talking about giggling to themselves and acting like dingbats and stuff. I just know that it's going to be a whole bunch of men over there um just sucking farts out of Lemon's ass. I just like we already know what the story is. And grown folks said he was gonna get this fool, so I don't know, but why do it? Why want to take his page down when you've been going over there? You've been hitting his link, you've been adding to his show, you've been doing all the things in between, and you have been quiet, right? When it comes to certain dynamics. Like, why are you guys want to be so why do you want to be so vocal now? Why do you want to get rid of his page now? Why do you want to do all these things now when like it doesn't make any sense? You participated in the fuckery. You participated in all these things. You were part of the hate trains. You did all the stuff in between, so like it's not making no sense to me, but they can strike them. They can strike them. They can report them. They can get them up out of here. And then let them do another telethon to build them up. I mean, shit, put their asses to work. Go on, I mean, I wouldn't strike them because I don't see the point in it. I think that no matter what, people are going to be doing what they want to do. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if they have decided in their mind a certain way. If you take away their I don't know, to them, that he's their oxygen. You know, they just gonna die. That's it. They gonna die or find something that is similar. You know what I'm saying? Like similar to what they've been breathing. And right about now, they got a few people that kind of fit that lineup, if you will. There's a few of these people who fit that lineup. Ricky C, are you there? He's so quiet. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what to
yeah,
say.
dude.
He just want to sit up here.
I'm
I
here.
just seen him over here. Wait, where was he at? Was it Broadway's? I forgot who panel.
No,
Oh,
I'm
and this is
here.
another thing. I don't know if Cam talked too much and Sean G are at it, but I think it might be causing the issue. Well, Cam has said some things about Sean G, and my understanding, Sean G has said something back. Okay, I'll be there, Sean Kim. Congratulations. Let me put one in the air for you, Sean Kim. 21st, my anniversary. He said the 22nd though, not the 21st. Did he say the 22nd? Yeah, the 22nd. I actually have a place I'm gonna be on that day. Um, that's why I know for a fact. When you said the 22nd, I was like, ugh. Yes, it's a birthday situation. He is speaking, but it's stifled. Okay, I can't hear him, so let me go out and come back in. Hold on.
Hey, can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me, let me know, please. Because I'm most definitely here. I'm in the building. I'm definitely in the
Okay.
building.
Okay, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before.
Oh,
Lord,
you
when
couldn't?
nobody gonna tell me nothing either. I gotta figure this stuff out because ain't nobody gonna tell me shit. But anyways, what's going on with
Yeah.
you, Freaky C?
I'm just sweetheart. How you doing?
Pretty good, hanging in there. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to, just come out and just, spend some time. Bored, a little bit bored. What's been going on with you?
I just been chilling. I was just grabbing my, so now, Yeah, I just been chilling for you know what that's maintaining it right. I had a good time today. I did a good
Oh,
thing.
so you were out and about, or you talking about a good time online?
I uh, actually online actually also out and about.
I don't know. Like, did you meet up with a Bubba? Because I don't know why melanated does not let go of this above thing. Like, did you
No,
ever actually?
no, I didn't meet up with her. Who said that?
Melanated, she's really adamant that you had met up with a Bubba, but I mean, I think she
Mhm.
might have. I don't know. I just even don't know about the situation. I know I've been seeing you over there in the Mo3 sector because they coming back. They coming back to YouTube. You happy
But what?
about the Mo3 sector coming back to YouTube because they was gone? They seem like they going live over here now.
They've been the multi chats have been doing pretty good. I mean, it's for like with like the actual content creators, especially like a Trigger Man, a Skull, like
Mm-hmm.
Mahira, Ratchet. They've been keeping the content going pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm saying like some of the people had left, like a greater amount of the people went to Twitch, but it looks like they're like
Mm.
coming back.
Hmm. That's a good thing, sweetheart. That's definitely a good thing.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, somebody called me, but what I'm saying is that they're coming back and hitting the live button over here. You didn't see a
Okay.
difference before when they were all over Twitch? You didn't notice the
Uh,
difference?
Now, cause like I'll tell you last time, I don't know how to do Twitch. Remember, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but I'm saying when they left YouTube and they all start going to
Hmm.
Twitch, did you notice a difference
Right.
on YouTube?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Like a big difference. Yeah.
Okay.
Say it was a big difference. Yeah.
Okay. So now they're coming back. Do you notice the difference again that
Yeah.
they're back?
Yeah.
Right. So it's
It's true.
good because they're not striking each other no more. I think they calmed down from the striking each other because remember they were striking each other left and right
Yeah.
to the
I
to
heard
the
that.
point. Yeah, so to the point that they couldn't really be on YouTube like that, they went over to Twitch. Like
Mm-hmm.
how many pages did Broadway lose? How many pages did Coolin lose? You know what I'm saying? How look, they struck Mink out the game. I don't think Mink lost her page for a moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like certain things have happened over there where people were striking each other out, and also, um, I think that was the primary case, but also I think they found it easier to build up a little bit on Twitch. A lot of that was happening to dodge all the people that were hating on their pages and stuff. Like
Right.
it became crazy. And then Cam was
Mm-hmm.
gone for a long time and now he's back. Like people are starting to come back and I think it's getting ready to, crack again over there as far as the Mo3 sector.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be and then right now this little battle that's going on between, Sean G and Cam Talk Too Much is sort of
I ain't seen that.
huh?
I haven't seen that.
Well, I guess you've been missing it because it's sort of like a little battle going between Cam Talk Too Much and Sean G. And I think it's kind of
Mm.
like surrounded around Mink, right? Because Cam Talk Too Much and Mink are cool, but Cam Talk Too Much doesn't like Sean G too much. And he has said some words towards him. And I think most recently Sean G has spoke some words towards him as well. Though Mink is saying that the words weren't directed towards Cam Talk Too Much, it was actually directed towards Vato. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But but Cam Talk Too Much is basically saying that, Mink don't need to be caught up with Sean G like that because she's too good for Sean G. She don't, Sean G is a bum. You ain't been seeing none of this stuff. Or at least they're saying he's a bum. I don't personally know him to call him a bum, but I'm just saying. But that's been going on over there in the Mo3 section. You will hit the link and just get the camera up and smiling and shit every 5 seconds. I don't think you pay attention to none of these things. Just be there. This nigga just be there. Okay, freaking see up there on the panel looking like a 90s rapper. They never liked each other since the white girl. Oh, and that's another thing. He was mentioning that, right, Kevin? So Cam was saying that the white girl talking about Emily, right, gave him like $20,000 plus, right? And I'm like, $20,000, but he said that she was too much of a fucking headache, and there's a lot of other things that came along with her, and he's kind of glad that she's gone. But I have forgot, right? I have forgot about how Emily was over there trying to mess with Sean G as well. So that's an issue. Her name is Emily. Yeah, Emily. You remember her? I was like, what happened to her? She just disappeared. Like, now there was a situation around Emily where they said that she had got the, like, the herpes and stuff from SD. Remember when she was caught up with SD? You remember that? I was like, oh my God. And that's around time that, that herpes simplex thing was coming out about SD and stuff like that. And that was going there for a while. And her and SD was in that hotel together. And then, who was it? Who the kids came? Was it, was it Jade? I think it was Jade that went over there. She disappeared right after that. Facts, facts. It was just like, and she never came back. So I don't know if she got like enough, you know what I'm saying? Like she really got something that she can't give back and said, fuck this online stuff. Cause I don't know why she was online giving these fools all her money and getting caught up with these brothers like that. But she did. It was Jay. Yes, Jay had came to the room and everything. Yep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Cam was just reminiscing on Emily and how she paid him. So pay a nigga. Mm-hmm. She did pay him. She did pay him. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why these fools out here tolerating half the crap that they tolerate from these folks, and they not getting paid by these fools. Like, I'm like, it ain't making no sense. It is not making no sense to me. If you're not getting a dollar about a situation in the sense of like taking all the bull crap from somebody, then why the hell is that? Like, why are you dealing with it? Oh, y'all, Clyde just went live. Hold on a second. What's going on with Vic? Is something going on with Vic? Isn't that what Dragon said when she was over here? Didn't she say Vic was like tripping out on her and stuff? I could tell you what's going on with Vic Clyde. These niggas is trying to get back on the Ho Chi Man trail with fucking limon, okay? They are trying to suck a fart. They trying to drink some lemon juice. They are trying to drink some lemon juice. If it ain't lemon, it's gonna be like they're going with the narratives. They're running the damn narratives. What is that you put up there, Big Wigs? Is that a koala bear climbing up a tree, or a sloth, or what is that? Is that a? I feel like it's a sloth. Hey, Be Easy, what's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. I've been enjoying your lives. I really have. Now, Freaky C finna pop up. Freaky C just come up here to sit down. Let me tell you something. He just come here to. I think it's a sloth. I think it's a sloth too. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a sloth too. But yeah, I'm just come up here to kick it for a little bit and stuff. It's been very low key and stuff like that. Except for when Hershey was here earlier, and I guess they got taken aback by Hershey for a little bit. But I don't be taken aback by people like that. It don't bother me if they curse a lot, because sometimes I get profanity Tourette's. Especially if I call myself battling with people. There's people are multifaceted, but I do think something had happened over there. Pizarro's some words were passed or whatever, but I haven't really been watching Pizarro. Like, I haven't really paid too much attention to any of these people, like just little bits here and there. Outside of that, I don't have too much more to say. Sincere the Sailor, it's like, sometimes I'll be out here with profanity Tourette's, like Popeye the Sailor Man. But she came over earlier and she was using, she was cursing. I'm finna go live around 9 unless you got something cracking. Okay, that's nice to know. Oh shit, I'm trying to the finish because I eat my spinach. Father help me. Anyways, am I still beefing? No. I think they have done the damage they feel like they could do. You know what I mean? So no, I'm not beefing. Now every now and then I will tell these bitches exactly what the fuck I think of them because why not? These niggas are telling them what they think of them all the time. You know what I'm saying? Letting them know that they're dick sucking whores and shit like that. But well, for now I'm just kind of like laid back. Sincere, put your cursing can't compare to what my ears heard today. Oh, my cursing can't compare to Hershey. Well, Hershey was just feeling herself. You know what I'm saying? She's been going through it, I guess, with these TCs, but shit, I wouldn't take none of these broads serious. I think she's speaking more towards the women than the men. You know what I mean? I wouldn't take none of them serious like that. They're a whole bunch of miserable people. Like, if they can't put a narrative on you, they'll put a narrative on you. Why do you think Dr. Soapy's down here watching these people doing case studies on them? Like, it's not hard really to see, but it is somewhat interesting. Like, to see people like something being repeated over and over again. That in itself is a case study to watch people repeat a thing over and over again to the point where it is made truth, though we know it's a fucking lie. You know it's a lie. So the people who start these lies and they keep on like spreading them and spreading them and spreading them, spreading, they are watching their fucking work. They are watching their shit take, sprout. They're planting the seed, watching it sprout and grow. You know, sure. The Dr. Soapy in here talking about he done wrote a couple of his theses and stuff on these people. Like what? Popeye the movie was classic. Yeah, okay, that's me and my son's favorite cartoon. Popeye the Sailor Man. Big Rig, I love that movie. I like Olive Oil. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. It's been a short time. I mean, when the last time I saw that movie? I might find me some movies to watch because I haven't watched TV in a long time. I really kind of watched the shows. Oh, I wanted to ask y'all, did y'all hear anything about Cardi B breaking up with that Stephon dude? I think she broke up with that dude. Like the night of the Super Bowl or whatever. I think she broke up with him. I don't know why she got with him in the first place. Like that man has too many damn children. How many children does he have? He's too many women that he has messed with. They're all pregnant at the same time. And you just came up out like you haven't even divorced your husband. Like you haven't divorced your husband. So why the hell are you trying to get caught up with a dude like that? You should have been free, footloose and fancy free, enjoying yourself. Some of these folks need two cots. Not two cots, some medicine and a shrink, also a padded room. Hell yeah, Trucker's Wife and the singing, I remember her song. Yeah, I don't know why she got caught up with that dude like that, but I think a lot of these women do that. They jump out of situations so quickly and jump right into another one instead of giving themselves time to breathe and kind of just learn themselves and being their own woman, womanhood. Same thing with men, though. They need to just allow themselves to breathe and, be in their manhood and their masculinity and go out there and chase a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Shame and a Scandal. He broke up with her. He broke up with her? Oh, wow. He broke up with her. Damn. Well, shit, she was free. I'll be saying, hey, free. Well, not really that free. She should have never got pregnant by that fool. Never. She broke up before that. I don't know. She knew all his BMs would be there and really realized she couldn't control him. Apparently, he got his chef pregnant. He got the chef pregnant too? Damn. I mean, she didn't check this fool's resume. She just got with him and just started having sex with him without a damn condom. Make it make sense. What is wrong with these people? Like, what is wrong with these broads? Like, I can't. You just don't do that. And you got your own children. You didn't have children with a man. Me personally, I would be like, I don't want to have a whole bunch of children with a whole bunch of different men. I would like to have all my children with one man. So I would really be thinking carefully, like, okay, I got 2 kids with this dude. I'm not with this dude no more. And but I do want to go out and date and stuff like that. But I wouldn't be trying to bring more children into the program unless I knew for a fact that like I can really be secure and sound in the fact that me and this man is going to try to make something like really work, something really work. Now it's not to say that you can't have children with one person and then later on get with another person and you guys will probably be together forever. There's people that's happened to, and then some other children come, and so it's like one big family, big family. Is that considered like a blended family? I think that's still considered a blended family because all the children won't have the same father, but these two people will be together. But the point is that the stability should be there. Like they should be assured that things are not going to change and keep changing. You know what I mean? Like it's going to be a constant revolving door of fucking Negroes. That's too much. Cat and 50 and something else. If you got something, okay. Blended society. Okay. I heard she pregnant. She pregnant again? His bitches was there. He wasn't checking for her. How many of the brides were there? I mean, that's not funny, but how many brides was over there? Sound like King Payne Chief. Okay, Big Rig. Okay, y'all talking about something else. How many of the brides were there? I know there was one that she's real pretty, like she's a chocolate girl, and she's very shapely. And I think she was sitting with his mama and stuff. Right, my uncle's ex-wife had 4 kids when they divorced. Oh my god, okay. My uncle's ex-wife had 4 kids when they divorced. Now she had 9 for my uncle. She refused to have multiple B days, and my uncle wasn't turning cooch away. God dang. Cardi B is a tether and a hypocrite. Well, okay, you know what I'm saying? But I am talking about outside of her being a tether and a hypocrite, I'm talking about these women, like just people in general. I don't even want to put it on the women. I just don't understand why one would just jump into another relationship so quickly that's going to produce a child. Like you don't know each other. It takes time to get to know a person. When I think about that relationship that she was in, like how long did she really know Stefan? Like really how long? You don't know anybody really that well. It takes time to get to know them. So you could have spent the whole year if they're together for 3 years, right? Or for 2 years. You got a whole honeymoon stage. Like the whole first year could have been like the honeymoon stage. You getting to know each other and stuff like that. Seeing if how you really treat my children or if I'm gonna bring my children around you, because I don't know why these bitches just be bringing their kids around these niggas just right off the cuff. Like it probably take me a whole goddamn year before you even fucking lay eyes on my children. Like, nigga, I don't know you. I don't fucking know you. And nope, you can't come here. I'm gonna meet you over there. And over there better look nice. Over there better be excellent. Better be beautiful. Like an oasis when I come through. The fuck is going on here? She thinks money can buy love. Yeah. Cardi B was mad at Offset for cheating, then got with nigga that's smashing hella boppers. Okay. In her face, should have stayed with the first baby daddy. Their pictures, okay. Their pictures of 2 of his baby mamas at the game with there was 2 of them. She's definitely a tether. She called black women cockroaches. She definitely called black women cockroaches. She don't care, but they don't care about it either. These sisters don't care about being called no cockroaches. Shit, they about to be over there at a whole goddamn lemons panel and get ready to be called all kinds of bitches. They don't care. Mm-mm-mm. Why would they care? They have no respect for themselves. Shoot. And they over there like, ow, and putting their tongue all the way down to the fucking ground and shit like that. They love Cardi B. She's a soul sister, gold sister. Get on the gold sister for them. And then Nicki Minaj really didn't piss them off, so they really just clinging to Cardi B talking about I tried to tell you guys, but you made fun of my accent, you made fun of this and fun of that, but what can be done? Nothing can be done. You're in a bad shape now. I tired of it, bitch. You couldn't tell us black people a fucking thing that we've already known. We've been living this life forever. Our parents have been living the like in this system, and their parents before them. You couldn't tell us what the fuck we've been through this shit. Try to tell us what? Sincere, you a Barb? The fuck no. I don't care about no Nicki Minaj. I don't care about no goddamn Barbies. In Bacardi Barbies or whatever the fuck these bitches is calling themselves. I don't care about none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Unless them Barbies do they got like grenades or something like that? They got ammunition, AKs or something. Do they know how to fucking fight? Do the Barbies know how to fight? The only thing I think we could do with a fucking Barbie at this point is put them bitches in the water and like, just like say if we needed like one, like say the boat went down or something like that, or a plane went down, just like kind of be on top of them bitches while their asses let us float in the water until somebody picks us up. Okay. They're like floating mechanisms. That's the only thing them bitches can be of use. Outside of that, they're nothing. Okay. Like all that shit. And they might not even be in use that way. Because I don't even know if they got plastic inside of them or concrete. If they got concrete, all of us going down. We're just going down. Okay. I can't even use you as a life raft or nothing. Like we're just going straight down. We're going to sink down to the bottom of the ocean. Not use them as a raft. Okay, that's about it. That big old out of shape, like their booties are not real. It's not realistic. It looks a mess. I was looking at Nicki Minaj, right? When she was over there at the White House. And I said, she had all that white on and that big white fur coat. And I was like, and then her shoes. I was like, look at this bitch. She looked at like a granny. She looked at weird. Her whole backside was super big. She looked like she could barely make it down the street. It just was a hot mess. I said, there's no way in the world that your butt should be peeking out just like that, just in the weirdest ass way from your coat. Like your hips and your butt are not matching up. Everything's not aligned properly. Sincere, are you drinking out of Stanley? Yeah, well, it's considered a Stanley. I guess it does. Mm-hmm. The inside is metal, so it keeps it like super hot if you're drinking hot, or super cold if you're drinking cold. And then I also have a metal straw, so that's why you can hear all that. It sound like dishes. Hmm. But it's water. I'm not drinking no drink. Drink. I ain't drinking nothing like that. No, I'm not drinking no adult beverage. But check it out. Like, did y'all not see her? Like, look at it. Like, her whole backside was like, I was like, oh my lord. And then the white made her look even bigger. I was like, bitch, you didn't have no good sense to put on some black. Like, it would have slimmed you down a little bit. It would have made that side profile just look better. Like, you look a fucking mess right now. You're not, like, okay, you're not proportionate. Like, you're not proportionate. Like, I'm proportionate. I want to say, okay, let me just say this. This is not a direct reflection of me because I feel like my hips are actually a little bit bigger and my backside is just a little bit bigger. But this right here, see, it's proportionate. That is me. I am proportionate like that. So see how everything lines up? Well, where's that? See how it lines up? That's how I line up in real life. Okay? I am proportionate. This broad is not proportionate. She looks crazy. Keep stuff cold for 12 hours. It keeps stuff cold for a long time. I can say that though. S3 says she got hips and booty. I'm on mute. Well, okay. I know it depends on who's looking at me. Now, some people have said that they feel like I'm shaped like what's her name from Girlfriends? Diana Ross' daughter. Not look like her, but shaped like her. Right? What's her name? I can't think of her name. That's one shape that people said I should shape like her. But now I say, yeah, Tracy Ellis Ross. I feel like I'm just proportionate. Like, I'm proportionate. So shit, my shape ain't hurt nobody, ain't bother me and shit. People seem to be happy. So, fuck it. I'm happy. But yeah, but that shit that whatever that broad is on, Nicki Minaj, whatever they injected inside of her and stuff, got her looking just there's a lot going on. It's very exaggerated. I don't see how she's making it. That picture in the White House was just crazy. And I don't see how those people weren't actually looking at her but the whole time. I felt like they could have just put a fucking like they really could have put a tray on that bitch. Would it have sat there? It might have would have sat there. Something's off. But anyways, it's off. Not take them down devices. Someone is claiming that stuff. LMO. A cut out lemon. Oh, damn shame. Proof. Okay. Let me see. Tracy Ellis. Okay. Someone is claiming that stuff. A cut out lemon. Yeah, she just looked a damn mess. But anyways, I don't know how I got talking about that broad and her shape. Oh yeah, because I was saying that she could be a flotation device. Yep, yep. I remember why I was saying that about her. Yeah, I'm not claiming them barbs, none of them people. And they should really just kind of think about like who they idolize and stuff, like who you're idolizing, who you're kind of lifting up on a pedestal, like what they really stand for, how that benefits you. You know what I'm saying? As a group or even as an individual. I couldn't go up to that bitch and ask her for a fucking thing. First of all, she don't know me. And I'm not a pedophile. She supports pedophiles, okay? They she'll give her money to a bum ass nigga that's a pedophile. How do we know? Because she married one. She married one. The woman is sick. But everybody's going around that. Everybody's like just sweeping that underneath the rug. Sweeping it underneath the rug. Now she's out here sucking farts out of Trump's ass like he's the most handsome and the most beautiful and the most brainiacy of them all. I'm like, this. She sound crazy when she talk. Hey, Shayma, I didn't mean to get you last time. Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear
Okay,
me?
gotta go out, come back in. I'll be right.
Hey everybody, how we doing tonight? Hope everybody's well. Happy Friday. Hope y'all could hear me. Hey girl,
Okay, I think I can hear you.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you, Ryan. Who's that, Ryan? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I got you earlier, Shame and a Scandal. I really didn't mean to.
Girl, I was driving. I didn't even notice. It's all good.
Okay, girl, because I was like, oh man, I done did it again. It was you and Henny Wise and Vibrant. All three of y'all got the same way.
Mm-mm.
It's like, what?
How you
But
been?
good. I've been pretty good. Just kind of kicking back. I went live earlier, and of course you were here, and then Dragons was over here for a moment. And then I went live.
Yeah. I
So I just
seen that. That bitch was so loud. I was like, oh my gosh, is that what I sound like?
Well, I think people are upset with Dragons because they feel like she's been everywhere. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to hear her no more. They're blocking her out. They're blacklisting her right now.
Girl, you know who wants remember you had asked, did I see her competition? I told you, hell no, I didn't see that shit. I can't stand her voice.
They didn't help her they didn't help her because they wanted to see her win. They had other reasons, but it wasn't for her. And now you can really, really see it because why would they even give a flying fig about her coming at Lemon the way she did? Lemon been calling them all a pack of bitches and dragging them from here to Kathmandu, just, playing like he gonna spit on them, all kinds of fucking things like disrespect to the 15th power. And you know who was also leading the charge or trying to lead the
Who?
charge? Goosey. Remember when Goosey was running
Girl.
talking shit about Lemon? And trying to act like he wasn't upset about Lemon calling him a pack of bitches. Now all of a sudden you're leading the charge for people to come after him, and you were trying to prop up the Blake and Krista situation. Now all of a sudden you over here doing telethons and helping telethons to get Lemon's page back.
Girl, wait a minute. So I know you don't watch Envies, but did you see him and Lemon's exchange over there?
No, what happened?
Girl, back to like you said, they called each other a pack of bitches and all that shit, girl. So it was probably one of the worst times I've ever seen because, they was in the back sending emails and calling numbers and all that shit. Lemon didn't want to hear it. Hold on, girl.
See what I'm talking about? It always comes down to that. And they keep on like taking it. But the only reason why Envy is taking that shit is because he been taking that shit. He was cloud chasing Lemon. And Lemon know it. Lemon know it. Like, you can't make this shit up. And if you're not going along to get along with these people, then they're going to do whatever they can to like suppress and hate on you and stuff like that. Like, they are a pack of demons. At this point, I realize that these people are a pack of demons. Like, how you going to feel some type of way? And then your ass been sitting over here talking mess. Like when Envy did what he did to NY, when he was over here attacking my channel and the people that support me, I'm that bitch, like, I'm like, bitch, you the same nigga that used to come to my channel all the fucking time, trying to find your ass over here clout chasing and shit, and trying to fucking, sorry, y'all, gotta get this candle. I got it in this candle holder. And, over here selling your stories about you and MU and everything. And then you got, told to fuck off because you were fucking lying. But he been on a clout chase for fucking ever. I'd rather have a little bit of people, a small group of people, than a whole bunch of people that are just gonna be at any moment they're gonna fucking stick a knife in my back. In any fucking given moment. But shoot, that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. They wanted to be called a pack of bitches. That's what they were looking for, to be called a pack of bitches. They weren't looking for nothing more than that. As soon as that nigga lost his page, all of a sudden they turned on Dragons. Why do you care if Dragons took his page or not? Like, really ask yourself, why do you care? Okay, shopping that fake ring story. Facts, melanated. It's history to these things. You know what I mean? That's why I said I'm not gonna help these people no more. Like, not to be funny or nothing. If I like your channel, I like your channel. But as far as all that shit that I used to do, that shit is over. Because I can't really see too many people that really just like be sticking their neck out for me. Like, that shit don't be happening. It really don't be fucking happening. Whenever I get into it with somebody, I'm fucking in that battle by myself. Like, I have my Highlanders, but I'm in that shit by myself. You don't see me, that pack of bitches, coming over trying to fucking jump bitches. Like, that shit happens in the reverse. You know what I'm saying? Or any of these niggas really speaking up to none of the shit that's fuckery they're gonna go down. Like, everybody get quiet mouth, tight lipped and shit. So, I know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what time it is. Mm-hmm.
Hey, girl, I'm back.
Okay, what happened exactly?
Girl, that exchange between Lemon and motherfucking Goosey, it went on for a little while. He was going back and forth when he was announcing his strikes and all that bullshit. So Goosey come up with the idea, well, why don't you call email the people who made it and just see if they flagged you. If not, you can give this to YouTube and let them know it's a false flag and all that shit, right? Lemon's like, nah, I know what I'm doing, and this, that, and the other. And Goosey pretty much got mad at him because he wouldn't do what he said, okay? Because we all know Lemon's a fuck nigga, and I guess Goosey the only person that didn't know it, but he knows it now. But it was a pure mess. It just didn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? But they called each other bitches, niggas, gay, all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I just watched.
We don't care. Persecuted. It displays her character. I wouldn't want my best friend doing what she did to me. Oh, talking about. Well, I guess you know what I'm
Girl,
saying.
a best friend. Let's get into it. How can a homeless motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? It took her how many months to get a fucking ID? What? So whatever Dragons did to Lemon, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because when you play with fire, you get burnt, and vice
I mean,
versa,
he ain't
and
no
vice
better.
versa.
He been doing stuff. He been doing stuff to her. He been dragging her and been talking about her like a dog. And then he got mad when she was with the Cuban dude, like with
Let's
Jessica.
put it out there. He's the one exposed her whole homelessness story, saying that she wanted him to make up a lie for her and come out there. And he said, no, you just tell the people and this, that, and the other. So at the same time, he pushed that homeless content out to us and this, that, and the other. And she probably really realized she should have just shut it the fuck up and kept it pushing and just did what she did and got her little change from him because besides the bike, you know,
Yeah,
did she ever even get the bike? I don't know. No. So besides you know what I'm saying? She might as well just shut it the fuck
yeah.
up.
Because didn't her sister end up like buying the bike for her or something like that?
I
Like,
remember, I remember Sassy there wanted to get the bitch a bike and wanted her to pick it up and she refused to. She wanted the cold hard cash. She like, nah, send me the money so I can just go get it picked up and it's already ready to go. Bitch, you get a brand new bike in the box. That's when you shit, bitch. If you gotta flip a trick and have that fool with all the tools, fix your shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up. So,
I think, but
she's
I think her situation was what she was saying is that this bike. I can go right in and get this bike. The way they were doing it, that she would have to wait for the bike, and she needed it right then and there,
shit.
and she
Wasn't her
could get
bike
it.
stolen? Wasn't her bike stolen? So either way it go, the bitch had to wait.
Mm,
I'm just saying, I would prefer the brand new fucking bike. Okay.
oh wow, she appears to be a fiend. Well, what is lemon? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
A
what?
pill head. Don't forget all them cash apps and runs and all that shit when EJ and Michael Jackson and all them niggas was coming by his shit. That I'm sure he probably was buying their shit because they probably was going to get his shit. Come on, girl, because he was on live all day. He couldn't leave, so he tell them niggas go get his shit and run his shit back.
Girl, see, this is what I'm trying to tell you. And then they be running over like they literally did like a telethon for him to get his numbers up so that he can go live. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Weren't you guys just all just highly upset with him just like 5 minutes ago and running his name left and right? Like make it make sense.
But we got to go all the way back to. See, you don't need lemon, but pizza needs lemon for content. Even if she's putting it on private and all this, that, and the other, whatever the case may be, that's what her lives is about. Okay. Period.
Yeah, and then for a while, Lemon was like you YTube cameras, YTC's fucking content. Lemon's been a lot of
Girl, the
people's
whole
content
time. Even when they got into it, she just slacked it up and brought the other characters in it, but it was still the same shit.
basically because the thing of Dragon's flaws doesn't mean we don't see Lemon's flaws. Well, I don't know. You guys,
Girl, that nigga should not be living at home with his motherfucking mama. Okay? The fuck? He should be somewhere living like a regular person on his motherfucking own. Okay? And he has made his mama content time and time again. Okay?
look, shame and a scandal. Do you think right now that they're blacking? I told her when she was over here, they're blacking you out right now. They're trying to
They are doing dragons like they did you with Shakim.
facts.
But at the same time, see, Dragon didn't go live on her own and talk her shit and talk, you know what I'm saying, like you do. She always was over there with them, so it's gonna be way easier for them to shit on her. They can't shit on you because you wasn't part of the clique. She been trying to be part of the clique.
Yeah, and then they're taken away from the fact though, like when you think about it, Dragons has been trying to get her channel, popping for a while. And she's
Dragons been around for a long time before she was even Dragons. She can't used to come around screaming and hollering with the moving avatar. That's who the bitch was. Her name was I Just Keep It Real.
yeah, I just keep it real. And
She
she's
didn't
been
come. She was here or whatever, and I think she realized them bitches wasn't fucking with her, so she left and she
mhm.
came back. And when she came back, Lemon was popping but getting ready to get on board or whatever the case may be. I don't remember if I seen her at Ness's like that, but when Lemon started his channel, she was over there. But they already done shitted on her once. But at that particular time, she probably had more of her own marbles
Yeah,
because
wait,
she
hold on. I'm
walked
gonna go
away.
out and come back in again because Peeper threw me off. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'll be back.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Peeper,
Hey, Seamus Scandal.
how we doing?
I'm doing all right. I just got kicked off of Envy's panel.
Damn, what you say?
I didn't say anything. It was beans and cornbread. She just
Shut up. She
started
over there
chaos.
screaming and
You
hollering.
hear me?
She was, and he kicked everybody off the panel except for Lolo.
So what you say? Fuck it, bitch, I'm gone, huh?
Yeah, I just dipped.
You ain't putting me in
We
the
were
back,
trying to
bitch,
move
and I ain't do shit.
trying to move the conversation along because we wanted to get back on Dragons. Apparently, from what Sassy is saying,
What you
Dragons
say?
wants to reconnect with Lemon.
Well,
Have y'all heard that?
I heard she tried to remove her strikes or some shit like
I
that.
heard that.
So that's leaning that way, but not too much else. Cecilia, you back, girl?
Yeah, I'm back, but you guys sound kind of low, but I can hear you. But it's just like it's
Oh,
just what it is on here on this end. But I can hear you. But I didn't hear anything about
yeah, my
Sassy
mic is
saying
turned
that
off.
Dragons is trying to get back with Lemon.
No, no. Well, so Sassy came on Envy's panel, and we were trying to start the conversation for the last 40 minutes. Beans and cornbread, Sour Patch, Mika. It actually started in the chat, but then it came to the panel, and they've been screaming for 40 minutes. But Sassy tried
So
to move
all
the
lemon hoes
conversation
is
along.
forefront. All lemon hoes is forefront. Okay.
Basically, it's all. They still talking about Discord. Discord is like Discord 2025 is like 2019 in the black sector. It's never gonna go away.
Yeah, that's their narrative. Like that's their storyline, I guess. You know what I mean?
And they
Yeah.
all about to politely reconvene and pick up where they left off
They're
at.
gonna pick up where they left off. I think Sour Patch gonna go live and expose Beans and cornbread doing this, that, and the other, and then Beans is gonna do whatever. But anyway, I'm over that
Dragons,
shit.
back on dragons, because that's
Back
what
on
we're
Dragons.
doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So okay. I know Dragons removed the strikes, or said she was gonna remove the strikes,
Mhm.
but Sassy said she heard it on Mika's live that she was trying to reconnect with Lemon.
Well, I
And the
mean, I
chat
think
was
that's the
backing it
case.
up.
I think that's the case. Or maybe they're going by the fact that she tried to apologize to Lemon for flagging him.
Oh my God, man. I
Well,
didn't even hear that.
let me tell
Yeah.
you this. I typed in Lemon's chat last night that dragons will be back, right?
Everybody been saying that.
Lemon don't give a fuck about his channel. Okay?
No, he don't. That's the thing. He
So
don't.
if they thinking because his channel is gone because whatever dragons did that she won't be back, they got it fucked up. Everybody
Look,
that have flagged Lemon's channel, or from if they said like niggas playing like Ken, Noble, ZX, we had a whole list of everybody who was striking Lemon, right, Saida? Who was on the list?
yeah,
The people
Ken
we know
admitted
that told him.
not Ken admitted. Ken admitted to something else. Ken, not Ken. Fucking the person Noble admitted to it on NV's panel, but I heard him say it before. So
Me too. He been saying that shit for months. Every time he threatened that nigga to throw him off the stairs, he been pushing some button. They said it was the dislike button or whatever the case may be, but I don't know. But he been telling him in his face he's flagging him. Grown folks been telling him in his face he flagging him and be right the
ZX
fuck
been
back up
saying it.
there.
Yeah.
We done seen Shaquem slide back over there and we know he done took, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That nigga don't give a fuck.
He don't. Ness been striking the niggas.
Yeah, right. I forgot about her and her whole fucking crew. So the fuck? He don't give a fuck. He like that
don't.
shit. You gotta treat that nigga like shit.
So
Hey
what do you
y'all.
think is the
Yeah,
real
he
reason
likes it.
why? Like,
Hey,
what's the
Kimmy
real
Scott.
reason why?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, young? They don't
It's-
like Lemon. I'm telling you, the whole fucking. It's crazy how schizophrenic the beef sector is. Like they were all trolling the shit out of Lemon, flagging his channel. It was people. It was
Lovely love flagged them.
Right. It was modders in there. They were mods in there. Were
Flipping his ass.
people. Yeah, and he didn't give a fuck.
He didn't give a fuck.
When that channel gone, it was like a relief. And then here come Trish whipping out a titty and giving that nigga a second win.
Hold on. Did you guys watch Trish's
If she don't like him, you can tell by the way she made his banner.
Oh yeah, she don't like him. That's her way of trolling. That's a way of trolling him. So it's like a whole. It's like the beef sector is in on the whole play.
Child,
You know what I'm saying?
Lemon been troll food since Vegas, and that Henny Wise clip. I don't give a fuck.
Right, and they need
True,
Lemon to
true.
troll. That's why they brought his ass back, and he don't understand it. I was gonna
Exactly.
go live and say the whole damn thing tonight, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it breathe because I know it. I get it. I get it.
Child, cause Pizza on strike, Brianna ain't back.
Right,
Who's going live? You know what I'm saying? So yes, they need his fuck shit. So go and put him back out here so we all can continue to eat, bitch.
right. Put him back on the
True,
stove.
true. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, because I mean,
That's why
like, they're-
Trish's
no, go
little
ahead.
telethon or whatever it is. That shit was hilarious. Like everybody, sooner or later, they had to say, you know what, fuck it, we have to bring this fool back because what else are we gonna talk about? You know?
I
But he's
mean,
always been the ass end of the joke, man. I mean, even on Envy's live, like even Nightcrawler got tired of trying to save the motherfucker.
You heard that shit the other night?
Really?
Yes,
Really?
you're
Fired
such
already?
an idiot. Yes, he was calling Lemon an idiot to his face.
Child, bitches, hoes, all type of shit. But Goosey been done with him once. He was like, "You gonna let whoever talk about your mama like that?" Lemon didn't like that.
No. Then the motherfucker got mad because he heard one of his people told him that I said he was gay. I never said the man was gay. Observant Stuff said he was gay, and I agreed to it.
Everybody says he's gay, from in your face to in your chat to on your lives to everything. And when some of the niggas get to confront him about gay, he just gets stuck. Shut the fuck up.
That man
No,
blocked. That man
check
blocked
this
me
out.
from
Check
his
this
but
out.
StreamYard.
why do you think they're trying to railroad her like that when they were all trying to flag? Like, why are they trying to railroad her like that?
Because somebody got to be the
Dragons?
villain.
Yes, Dragons is the fall guy.
Damn.
Dragons is
You
a
think?
fall guy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You really think
And
so?
so, and,
They
huh?
did not. They never liked. They never liked dragons. But see, the thing is that dragons always comes back though. This ain't the first time dragons been kicked off of panels and kicked out the sector. So
Yeah,
yeah,
this
it's
So
happened
if
before.
Dragon was gonna be the
I
villain, she
agree.
should have just shed it the fuck up and went the fuck live, like you said, Saida. But the bitch refused to go the fuck live.
she
Right.
she need to go
And her
live.
channel and everything just makes her look worse. And then the B sector, they gon' look, man. Them motherfuckers, they gonna gang up on you. So
That bitch even found her way
True.
over here. That bitch been talking for the last 24, 36 hours straight. But she can't go to her own
Oh,
live.
really?
Child, please.
she trying to seek
She was here. She was over
refuge, and
here.
it's not gonna work.
Wait, what did you say, Young?
She was over
Young.
here.
Yeah, she
Yo,
my last live. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I saw her over here
what did
last
she
live,
say?
but I tapped in and
What
checked
did she
out.
say? Wait, tell me.
Oh,
Tell
well,
me.
thank you for tapping
Tell
in
me,
and
sincere.
checking out. I appreciate that.
Cause she
What did
telling
she
the
say?
same story. Like I fuck with dragons, but she gotta let it rest, man. She put 20 on 10.
I mean, what does it matter
Hey,
what
I
she
heard that.
says? They were saying the same thing about me, people. Oh, she just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. But I'm coming with facts, though. I'm coming with the
Yeah,
factual fact
but
situation.
you make sense.
Dragons ain't got no
She's not.
facts.
Yeah, she's not making
Yeah,
sense,
exactly.
man. I could have sworn that look, man.
You're
Everybody been talking about how she said that the way she found out that it was Lemon flagging her was through those not Uno cards. I'm thinking Jazzy G. Them goddamn tarot cards.
Is that the way she
not the
said
tarot cards.
Yes. Yes,
Saida.
she
You
said that she
lied.
had emails later, but she said at first that she resorted to her or looked into her tarot cards and found out that it was limited. Then she said she looked into her tarot cards to find
Ah.
out that she wasn't going to get in trouble for what she did.
Oh,
Mm.
you lying. You got.
Why do you
And
think?
she
That is
really
fucked
said that?
up.
You know that bitch just be talking. I be like, chill.
Well, why
Yeah,
do you
she
think
be.
Top tier
RNY got?
comedy.
Why do you think RNY got so upset about the whole Uno card reading or whatever supposed reading?
Because RY is a Christian woman. She don't like that stuff.
I mean, but she
Man, she's
likes
not
to
a Christian
fuckery.
woman.
She participates in the fuckery of people, making
Yeah,
people fart.
exactly, sincere. Exactly.
Well, that's different. It's
Exactly,
different.
sincere.
Mess is
No
different.
Christian, no
Mess is
Christian
different
woman's
than
gonna
the
be
occult.
like engaging in
But
that
let me
shit.
tell you, so I come from the nature boy sector, and I've been around that shit all the time. Self-professed Christian, spiritualist, all that other stuff. And like I said over in Envy's chat, the people who practice that shit, which they don't know what the fuck they're doing, a lot of times they do themselves more harm than the person they trying to harm with the shit. So, the way Dragons has been going out lately is par for the course.
Well,
She
Dragon
need to
said
leave that shit alone.
she said she didn't do that on
Yo,
RNY,
Dragons is funny.
but I'm trying to
She
understand.
might
Yo,
have
Dragons is
lied
funny.
she might have lied to pacify R and Y because she knows that R and Y doesn't fuck with that stuff.
Well, I look.
Man, that
This is
lady's
listen. This is what I'm trying to say. RNY doesn't mess with the tarot situation, which understandably I understand why she would feel that way. She's a Christian woman, but
she's not.
you're literally sitting up on a panel where you disparaging other people, letting other people be
That
dogpiled
part.
and talked about, and all these other things. Like, where's the Christian thing in that?
Sincere. Like
I
she's
can't
hanging out with
call
a
it. I'm
dude.
not
He's a Hell's
religious.
Angel. Come on,
I
like
mean,
come on. Hey,
well,
yo,
I don't know
but
if Indy is really a Hell's Angel or not, but I mean, she knows. Like, we're talking about a whole entire dude that spent a lot of his time trying to cloud chase and cloud chase off an MU and all kinds of stuff. Like, I just don't understand why RNY is like, picking and choosing on what Christian standard she's going to uphold.
Well, from what I understand, Black Christians always pick and choose. That's been the culture ever since I was young.
Yeah, so it's
So
okay to sit up
yeah.
there
No,
and
hey,
just,
but you,
I didn't say
hey,
that.
Peeper, you just made me laugh. Hey, Peeper. So what did Dragon say? That her tarot cards told her?
Yeah, that's what look, that is the rumor that has been going around that Dragons literally said that her tarot cards told her who been flagging her and that she was not gonna get in trouble. And then she
Oh,
started retracting it when people started asking her.
And Dragons never, I have still yet to hear her say through all this talking that she possibly could have been flagged because the music and shit she was playing. My God.
She by the way, that's another thing that reminded me because RY didn't go off of that. What she went off of was I forgot. I don't know if it was beans and cornbread or somebody came up and was saying that Dragons. It was said in the chat. Dragons was using her tarot card to do readings on people. That's what it was. That's what it was. I'm sorry,
oh
Saida.
shit, really?
Yeah, Dragons was doing, and I've heard her do this before. Dragons was using her tarot card to do readings on people without their permission.
And they flagged her that way?
Yo,
That's why R&Y went off on her because she was like,
Oh,
"Don't get down with that shit. Don't do no readings on me." I'm sorry. I'm
yes,
sorry. Yeah.
oh,
readings. And I'm
Yeah,
saying
the
that
readings.
if you are, Holy Ghost and sanctified filled and stuff like that, you shouldn't be worried about somebody doing a reading on you. What's going to be? Because, like, aren't you armored up? Don't you have the
I mean,
blood?
true. Hey, I think true,
that's the
sincere.
fear
That
of
is
the
true.
unknown, though.
I think
Saida,
Dragons got people scared.
do you remember a while ago when they was talking about the for the love of well, I had brought up that they was going to be doing a for the love of envy on
Oh,
lemons. Remember I had brought that up, remember?
yeah, I remember.
Oh, around that time or whatever. Who did I tell you that I wanted envy to save?
I can't remember.
Dragons. I told you I wanted dragons. He could have
Really?
secured the picture praise. Yeah. He was acting like a trick, so shit, go on and take dragons.
Y'all don't understand. Dragons is out there tricking off on them dudes on Miami Beach.
Well, I was trying to save her from being ran through all the niggas and just go get one trick, bitch.
No?
I don't know about,
Actually,
I don't know what
it's
you're doing on Miami.
But it never happened. But her name came up a couple of times when they was talking about contestants and shit like this, that, and the other. So I'm just rewinding it back or whatever the case may be. Now I don't know if RNY was there at that time or whatever the case may be, but that bitch could be just throwing daggers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Dragons was on a boat with some guy like a week ago or some shit when she last talked to Lemon.
Really?
That's why Lemon got pissed. Every time Dragons cams up with a dude, or I think she was even on the line with a dude one time. Every time
You ain't
Lemon
lying.
checked
I've
her with
seen
a
it
dude,
every time. But Peeper, why
yeah,
do Lemon
he
get
gets
mad when he don't want pizza? I mean, he don't want pussy. Why he get mad?
Because I think he gets a kick out of just kicking dragons while she down, and then she can
Content
find
again,
somebody
right?
else. Yeah, it's
Content
content. Yeah,
again.
And that's what
True,
she
that's
was
all it
true.
saying,
is.
that he keeps on like knocking her down and talking crazy to her and doing things to
Yep.
her. And so she's saying that it doesn't matter if he bought me a phone or did this and did that. He keeps, knocking me down and stuff. And
He
she
did used to play that bitch to the left. You had your woos up there arguing, screaming, hollering for their dear life, and he always did put motherfucking dragons in the back.
So
She'll pop
did.
back up like, why you put me in the back? I ain't say nothing, this, that, and the other. And this
That's
was continuing
funny.
on for months or whatever. So yeah, he always shitted on her.
Yeah, he loves beating up
Yeah,
on
that's
her.
funny.
now she says he has a team, right? A team of people that be doing stuff, and he's trying to say he doesn't have a team. What do you think about that?
Oh, really?
He got a team. The
Hmm.
nigga still got a Discord. He just don't talk about it.
But what you say just was happening over at Evie's? The doxing bitches was over
Yeah,
there.
all four. Well, it was sassy, but all three of them was going at it. it was
That's
Sour Patch,
crazy.
Beans and Cornbread, and Mika all going at it. The main ones that I've been hearing about doxing.
Child.
Uh-huh.
And only one I think out of that group that possibly wasn't a doxer, maybe is possibly Sour Patch.
Sour
The other
Patch.
two, child, we know what. Remember when Lemon said he got a welfare check? Mika hit the link and was
Uh-huh.
like, "You want me to put a police cam? You want me to get the phone call?" Lemon's like, "Hell no!" I was like, "Okay, because he
Wow,
lying."
really?
That's what Sour Patch was saying. Sour Patch was saying that Beans and Cornbread was the one that was doxing, and then
Doxing
Mika,
resto bitches, right?
yes,
Nah, it was all.
and then also Mika got called out for doxing, but Sour Patch got called out for running shit back from the Discord to to outside.
To Rick.
That's all that was.
So
Now
see, I'm
speaking
saying,
of
like, people are trying to be very dismissive of all the things that are coming out her mouth. But even a broken clock is correct twice a day. Like, it's
No,
almost
I
like
believe
duh.
it.
everything that she's saying is like being thrown out, because it's
Yeah,
Lemon. And they have all come together and uniformly come together to elevate and lift up Lemon, including fucking Goosey's ass. And Goosey was just not too long ago, like 5 minutes ago, saying all these things about Lemon. And I think he feels some type of way about Lemon been calling him all these pack of bitches and shit. You know what I'm saying?
hell yeah,
But he tried to
yes.
y'all know what's funny? Goofy is the only nigga that Lemon actually questions his sexuality, but the nerve of that nigga, right?
The
I can't
audacity.
say
The
look, I am
audacity.
blocked for his fucking panel. I'm blocked off his StreamYard, Lemon StreamYard,
Mm.
because somebody told him that I said he was gay. But Nightcrawler is up there right now on the goddamn panel, calling him all type of stupid bitches, gay, and everything. Ain't that crazy?
So it's official. Goofy and Lemon have connected because if you look at say like your Shakim and Lemon's interactions in the
Yeah,
back
it's always the young
remix
ones.
and all
It's
them,
always the young ones.
if you don't have that hour or 2 hour calling him bitches back and forth, and he over there talking with the slow voice like, "Look at your mom," yeah. The way Hershey say he should be talking to women, he talked to the niggas like that. During those battles of calling niggas and bitches and talking about how he got pictures of them and don't make me put you on blast, bitch. Let me look for it.
See,
Look,
Goosey.
I'm calling Lemon's gay. Lemon likes them young dudes. He likes them young dudes. He likes fighting with them, going back and forth with them. He likes
He
Goosebumps
think
because
he
people been
dominant because
asking
he
him.
big.
Right. Because it's the same thing with Shakim, and he likes messing because audio. He was like that with audio. That other guy, Baby Q or whatever the fuck that dude's name
Child, all
was.
his hoes got to be a
Yeah,
foot shorter and 100 pounds lighter.
exact.
Oh,
And
nice.
10 years younger because that motherfucker's 36. So yes, he
Yeah,
likes
so if
them
you in your
young
mid
That's
dudes.
20s,
cool.
you right there.
You right there. Yep. He got a type. Brody got a type.
Well, I
Got him
think
tight.
maybe
He like it if you pop pills to get drugs. See, Goosey don't get drugs, so he can't, drug him real quick like he doing these other niggas. Go get the pills.
He
Go get the Drake.
he
Come on
been
back.
he been checking for Goosey though. That's the thing. That's why he let him up there.
Yeah, it's so crazy
I
because
see
Goosey
him.
talking
Yeah.
about I'm from Avatar Nation. Nah, nigga, you're from Black Sector. What do you mean? But okay, and Avatar Nation was the trannies, drags, and yags, nigga. Okay.
He's from Dark Side, and I'm like, I literally like Dark Side. Come get this fucking pickup.
Right? How you go over there growing up with grown folks and them to being from Avatar Nation, nigga? What?
But how does he act the way he acts being from the dark side? Like, you were out here like a whole entire hall monitor. Oh, wait a minute. You just dropped something on the floor, writing out citations and shit. Wait a minute. The bell just rung. I mean, this is Goosey, right? Over here, worrying about what all the things people are supposedly doing right and wrong, like a fucking hall monitor and shit. And you come from the dark side?
Yeah, but look, he's always been the same way. Even over in the dark side, he's been like that.
Well, yeah, only thing changes, he don't got the echo no more when he laughs.
Right, he ain't got that echo no more. He ain't in the basement because they used to say he was in the basement.
They probably couldn't stand his ass because, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, yeah,
like,
they hated him too. They hated him too. So,
well, he loves the beef sector. His conversation is right on point for the beef sector. He's right where he should be over there with Lemon M. Okay,
right. And he doing the same thing that he did over in the black sector. When I came across Nightcrawler, he was doing the same thing he's doing now. So when the black sector,
zesty niggas over here welcoming that bullshit conversation.
But he from the Bay, and I don't know what part of the Bay, but he from Cali, so he's cool with all that.
The fuck, don't put Cali on that bullshit.
Child, did y'all hear Goosey up there arguing with them?
I know there's different parts of Cali that don't fuck with that shit, but there are parts that do.
Child,
I'm just saying.
Saida, I told you where I live at, and you can go on certain streets. They got rainbows all up and down the street. Okay.
Yeah.
Whole communities, motherfuckers fucking in parks, all that shit, girl. Okay.
I fuck with Nightcrawler. I mean, I like his brand of mess. That's why he stay in trouble. That's also why the beef sector gonna black his ass out. But that's another story.
I think he might be in love. I told his ass a long time ago, you act like you love Lauren over fucking Lemon and shit. Like it's weird, like a scorned woman or something. You go back and forth. And
He got mad at Lemon because Lemon wouldn't ask the people if they flagged him. That's when he really turned on, right, Peeper?
Yes, and
he's like, you stupid. I'm telling you how to get out of this. Listen to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? This, that, and I'm like, what?
He keeps trying to save people, and you can't save that motherfucker, man. He's an idiot. I've been said it.
I mean, why is he trying to save Lemon? Like, for what reason? You were just talking
because
content again.
Yeah, because he's done it with other folks before. He tried to do it with Dragons before Dragons went overboard. He tried to do it with Barney or that Daria girl before she went overboard. You can't save these motherfuckers, man. Like, just let them do that.
So why do you think he got on his little Ho Chi Minh Trail bullshit, lying on my ass and getting masses of people to fucking feel away about me?
Because he was trying to save you too from Sha Kim.
Save me from Sha Kim? How the fuck so?
Yeah, because
Goosey is Sha Kim's number one stalker. Stop.
Look, I enjoy the content. I enjoy what Sha Kim is doing. He's stirring up a lot of shit. But this motherfucker has a lot of pawns in front of him. Dragons is another one. Because I believe that whoever, because I do remember a long time ago, Sha Kim did say that he has a Discord. And I believe that information about the Lemonhead monster and all that in the company, whatever, I believe that was put in Dragon's ear, and the way that Sha Kim kind of jumped on Dragon's side and then smoothly jumped off when she started getting jumped on, I believe he might have had something to do with that. And also because Sha Kim's been working with Diva as well.
Peeper, I'm not a content creator.
I'm gonna keep going.
And I told Saida a couple of weeks ago, right, Saida? I said if somebody wanted to get Lemon the artwork, his shit looked like Amazing Lucas. Anybody know that? The fuck?
Yeah.
They could. They've been getting him for the artwork. But what I'm saying
from
is
day one,
right? But
Dragon hopped on it.
This has been Sha Kim the whole fucking time going at Lemon. So for someone else to go at Lemon was a perfect situation where you could back off and let somebody else fall on the fucking. What's that say? You do know that information was on the community for all these days.
To an
No,
extent, because dragons, if that's the
I don't
case,
even.
right?
I
She
mean,
the
I don't
one
even.
opened up her big ass mouth, talk about she gonna do this and she gonna do that. She could have just shut the fuck up.
Smooth Carter says she took the page.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen shit from that way too. Back, so we got a whole list of how many people that we know that we actively know that been flagging the nigga.
Yeah, I've been
And
watching
just
this shit
imagine the
myself, so I've
motherfuckers
been
we don't.
hell.
Well,
I've been on
Even
my watch
Lovely
more
Love
than
said she
anybody
was
else.
flagging the nigga.
I mean,
I
why
was
does
on my
nigga
more than anybody else. So
why does nigga Goosey don't have shit to say to that? Like this nigga literally was running around. I done had several conversations with him where he could hear, we had sound logic, right? Sound communication. And he understood. And then he turned around and start fucking, going with narratives and shit and running narratives. And then his little fucking Ho Chi Minh trail of bullshit ass people, like he trying to act like he didn't see that shit going down. Like nigga, stop it. And I can't believe like you were running narratives about me. That's why I can't fuck with Goosey like that. Cause that's real bitch made. Real bitch made.
well, I mean, I felt the same way about Shaquem. Whatever he was doing, I ain't want nobody to get caught up in that shit. That's all that was. Because he was moving. I mean, the man took the worst advice from Victim on ever was to go all the way in, and he went all the way in to where he started doing mischievous shit from behind the scenes, and everybody knew it was him. They just couldn't pin him down on, pin down like what he was doing. So anybody that got caught up in that would just be a casualty. Like you would have been a casualty. He's over here. He's basically speaking in code and saying, basically partially admitting to what the fuck he was doing. People are taking that and running it back. So
Oh,
of course,
so they don't have a
you know
problem.
how folks is, they align you with them because you're
So they
sitting
have
on the
a
panel
problem.
with
Okay,
them.
so they got a problem with me, but they don't have a problem with YouTube cameras.
Well, we said that.
Everybody know that YouTube cameras plays her position. So that's that on
She
that.
paid her position.
She play that too, but she plays her position. She plays it very well. She's gonna go where the content is going. She moves adjacent to the content. You can't put nothing on her because she just opens up the panel and let the motherfuckers talk. That's all she does from the
And so
outside.
you don't think
So
that was happening over here? That wasn't the case. How many people were able to hit the link and say whatever they wanted to say to Shakim?
yeah,
Because
but see,
let's talking about. You guys are making no
look,
people. You're making up excuses for the
I'm not
shit.
making up excuses. People pick and choose who they wanna try and who they don't. I don't know why these people do the shit that they do. Hell, I sit here and tell the truth or tell my position all the time, and they say I'm making shit up. Most time I see what the fuck I see, and I
No,
say
I'm
it.
talking about you. You like Boosie, and so you condone his bad behavior. But
I don't
but
condone it.
I'm
I'm
not.
not condoning it because I do the shit myself, so I can't sit here and be like denouncing him while I do the same damn thing.
Yeah, because then it will make you too much like him. Why he's denouncing shit that other people do when he does the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't do that myself. So I admit to what I'm doing. If I don't call myself out, then everybody in the chat gonna call me out for it. Then blows my credibility.
Yeah, I mean, it's something else when people try to blame you for the actions of somebody else when you're your whole entire you're like your own individual person, right? My issue with him with Goosey is the simple fact that Goosey went and he couldn't just have the fucking issue with me. No, he had to have a bandwagon of people and come with a lot of fuckery. You know what I mean? So I don't think I'm ever gonna like him behind that.
You
Ever.
know what, and I'm just a critical nigga, so I'm just gonna say it like this. One thing that I saw that Goosebumps tried to do was he tried to get the beef sector to black out Shakim, and they eventually turned on him. I don't know if you saw this. I think it was it on Envy's panel? I think it was on Envy's panel when he did that 11-hour live, and Ness confronted him about something he said
I
or him
did.
getting pissed off at her. You saw that? Did
I
you see when she
did.
turned on him? Yeah.
Child,
So yeah.
you sure
So
did. Saida, you could check it out at NWO. They clipped it.
yes, it's a 6-minute video. So and I knew that shit was coming because the beef sector has been talking about getting rid of the outsiders, right? People that ain't from the sector, that don't know shit about the sector, don't know the history. So Nightcrawler would be a part of that because he's from the black sector. You know what I'm saying? But all it takes is for somebody like a big name in the on the beef sector to denounce you, and then the rest of them will start falling in line. And I'm been seeing that, that's what's been happening. So
But you know what was
Nightcrawler's
weird
on
about
the
that?
what's
To
that?
me, Peeper, what was weird about that? The exchange. Like out of all the content and shit like that Goosey done
That
provided the B sector,
yes,
right? Y'all up here
yes.
arguing about Blake. The fuck? Or not
About
arguing,
Blake.
but
And it was something that
the
wasn't even, it was
conversation
something
was
that wasn't
about
even that fucking
Blake.
serious.
Right. That
See,
was
he's already
weird
took
to
it.
me.
Yeah, but see, that's what Ness does. That's what Ness does, though. She did shock him in the same manner. She did Lemon in the same manner. It's always like something small that she just blows up. But I'm telling you, it's all it is, and I've seen Kimmy do it too. All it is just a reason to publicly denounce you. That's why she called. I mean, the motherfuckers email each other. She could have said that behind the scenes, but she did it in front of everybody.
I have heard her tell Gucci to check his emails and all that bullshit while they sitting there shitting in Lemon face. Yeah, I have seen that.
Right. But she did that in front of everybody. It was performative. She did it for show. She did it. Hey, I'm denouncing you because Pizarro did it too.
The
See,
public
they
humiliation, right, Saida?
the public, yes,
Exactly,
yes,
exactly. And I mean, but
yes.
I don't think it's like neither here nor there. And then went over there and start crying and whining, talking about I'm leaving and all these people don't like me. I'm like, fool, stop being such a crybaby in this moment because you were part of a tribe of people and you were leading them to act and conduct a certain way towards me. You don't recall that?
He thought the beef sector was on his side, and they weren't. They weren't, and I've been saying that to him. The beef sector watches out for its own, not somebody who wants to be adopted, not somebody who wants to be adjacent. They'll black you out just like they did everybody else. Sorry for stepping on you, Saida, but I've been saying that. I said that to Shakim, I said that to YTC, and I said that to Nightcrawler. They don't want to listen to me because they think they they special or whatever.
Because in truth, I didn't have an issue towards Goosey. You know what I mean? I feel like I can have somewhat of a conversation with him, but he literally led a band of people with the fuckery. You know what I mean? And he's disrespectful. If you're having a conversation with me, and if I ask you a question, you know, I'm going to listen to your answer and I'm not going to laugh or whatever the hell and get to giggling like a schoolgirl. No, I'm listening to the words that are coming out your mouth because we are having a conversation. And something should be rooted in your response, right? And then I should be able to respond back. That is how adults conduct themselves. But no, what he did, he was in such a tirade about Shakim, he tried to make me the reasons for all things. And like, no, that's not how you do it. That's not how you should do anybody. And then at the same time, you're trying to say that you like them and respect them. No, you don't like me and you don't have any respect. Point blank, period.
Joy Queen, yes, I have been seeing a lot of Nature Black sector popping up. They popped up at the wrong fucking time, and I think the only way that they can kind of indulge in this, in whatever the beef sector is going on, is by hanging out in the adjacent sectors like Envy, YTC. I would say Nightcrawler's probably responsible for that because he's been talking about the black sector on his panel. But it's at the wrong fucking time because Nightcrawler don't want to go live and entertain anybody. Well, so he say, but he ain't left yet.
And why doesn't he want to go
But if
live now? All of a sudden, after he kicked up all that fucking hoopla
you
on
know
Facebook.
what, and this is my thing. This is my thing. First of all, if you gonna, the whole Blake thing pissed him off. Okay, he tried to get Blake. What he was trying to do, he was trying to bring content to the beef sector by using the Blake and Krista thing, because Krista was like the highlight. That's why they wanted to talk to Blake. And also, there's two other women. There's one woman that I find interesting.
Them
That's the
old
lady
messy
red chick,
mixed bitches.
Carissa.
Yeah.
Yes, Carissa's that one. I want her to come over to the beef sector, but I don't think that'll happen right now. Because the beef sector gotta want her over there, and they don't want her over there, not yet. But
Yeah,
but but Nightcrawler wanted to bring.
because she's been attacking Just Krista, and Just Krista is beef
Well,
sector.
they actually, I think they actually made up, because I saw her on BBW's panel like a couple days
Mm-hmm.
ago. So they
Of
might have
course,
they
they're
might have
gonna
pulled it
use
over.
her. They're gonna use. Look, they're looking to get in, or whatever the case may be. So of course they're gonna hit the links, and of course they're gonna use the
Yeah,
situation to their advantage. I mean, it's a using situation going down here, you know.
but
And I don't see them.
peeping game. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, but peeping game, Nightcrawler wanted to bring Blake over there, and that would have been his like adoption. The adoption papers would have been signed if he was able to bring some content over there. But what happened? Grown Folks TV with his bitch ass, he got in Blake's ear and fucked up the whole thing, where Blake flaked out on Nightcrawler. So after that, it pissed Nightcrawler off to the point he tried to stand on business by saying, when Blake wanted to get a second chance at an interview, Nightcrawler was like, "No, I'm gonna stand on business." He's like, "The sector needs to black out somebody." And yeah, when he was saying that, I was like, "Bro, you don't know, they'll black you out too." So I thought he
That's
knew that, though. I
he
thought he
feels
knew
like.
how the beef sector moved.
Well, Goosey feels like he has power, right? And he exercised that power. At least he thought he was exercising that power when it came to me and to any, to shock him and whoever else he was, had on his fucking mind for the fuckery. You know what I mean? But you'll find out there'll be other people who actually have power or so-called power or whatever the hell to exercise upon you. It's like, it's really weird with him. And like, if he wants to be part of that fucking group of people, then be part of their fucking group of people, but don't come out here lying or allowing lies to be flown around about other folks. And then at the same time saying you're such a righteous person. No, you're
But
not.
I have a question. What group of people are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about his
Like,
group of people who happen to be the beef sector, right? Or whoever he has endeared himself to in the beef sector.
well,
Hmm.
I don't think it's okay. I don't know about if there's like a group of people he kind of rocks with. I know that he was cool with Ness, and I don't think him and Tracy cool, but I think they kind of made up after a while. But he's moved around a bit in the sector, but I don't think there's anybody that I could think of that he's actually cool with, unless it's you talking about people that's just in his chat that like mod swarm and stuff like that. Because
Look,
I don't be paying
one
attention.
of my mods is his mod, right? And
Okay.
it's amazing that he all of a sudden he modded her up, but that's fine. But Vibrant holds mod sticks in a lot of places.
Oh yeah,
And
Vibrant. Yeah, Vibrant got is blue everywhere I go.
hmm
Yeah, Vibrant's blue everywhere I go. Vibrant blocked me half the time.
why is she
I
blocking you?
Because I'm reckless. I forget who live I came in. I said, "Am I blocked here?" And Vibrant's like, "Not yet." So yeah, I be talking reckless. I can't help myself. Sometimes this shit is just annoying.
I mean,
Anyway,
I don't, I don't get that from you. But I am trying, like, I don't know what to
oh,
say. I don't know what to
I'm very reckless. I don't give a fuck. Some of
say.
these people just they earn the disrespect. Sorry, not sorry.
Hmm. Now, JC isn't really making up with them, though. She just does that when anytime she sees somebody hanging around Lemon, she'll make nice with them, but later on, later it'll be a mess. Yes, of course it will be.
But they've been begging. Pizarro mainly has been begging for Lemon to make up with BBW
Hmm.
so they can bring back content. That's how bad things are getting over there.
I mean, I don't understand. I don't. Maybe the well is run dry with Lemon or what have you. I
Yes,
mean, they keep on.
yes.
They keep getting disrespected by him left and right, and then they turn around and just want to, I don't
Well,
know.
I'm Lemon. The way he talks to her and also the way she talks to him, like people are entertained by the yelling and the arguing. And at first they couldn't wait for Krista to go somewhere. And then when she left and the content started getting stale, because a lot of people are not really, it's like the same people popping up over there. I think Nightcrawler's over there now. And I saw somebody else. I think Trish here, because Trish right now is the new Lolo. Um,
Mm.
but
Somebody got to play the motherfucking clips, huh?
right, right. So but right now, man, like he needs controversy. He needs somebody to beat up on, And Noble, well, I don't think Noble really goes over there. He's everywhere else now,
Well,
annoying the shit out of everybody.
let him beat up on Goosey's ass. Goosey's a fucking
Yeah,
hypocrite.
he's going. Yeah, he's going to, and him and
Definitely
Goosey
a
gonna get in a
punching
fight.
bag.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're gonna fight. Goose gonna make content out of him too. So it's a match made in heaven.
I'm just
Oh,
done.
oh by the way, Zodiac wise, Lemon's a Leo, and Nightcrawler's a Sag. Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, two fire signs. Hey,
Two fire
Rocky.
signs. You know how it is with them fire signs. I got a friend that's a Sag, and yeah, she can't stay away from Aries or Leos.
Well, he did say he's an emotional Sag. I'm like, how the hell you gonna be emotional when you're out here
He's
kicking
Oh, he's
everything up
emotional. He's
and starting
emotional.
shit? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he's emotional. He is emotional. I picked that off. He had like a water sign sometimes, but yeah, I picked that off. But yeah, Lemon like that too. Lemon love emotional niggas and bitches, like for real.
So what? I mean, not to sound crazy and saying this, and it's gonna probably come off a little crazy, but what is your attraction to Goosey? I'm confused.
He is a troll and he's messy as fuck, and so am I. So like attracts like.
So you would say he is a troll, correct?
Yes,
So why does he have problems with other people trolling and the way they troll?
because it gets in his way.
So when he was having an issue with Shakim and the way Shakim was trolling, what was that getting in the way of? Like what was the problem? How was Shakim getting
because
in the way?
because because Shakim was deflecting everything that Nightcrawler was asking. Because Shakim doesn't ask or doesn't answer directly any questions. That's what I was getting. Every time Nightcrawler asks him a specific, he'll ask him like a roundabout question, and Shakim knew what he was asking. Like, come on, man. I have asked Shakim things directly, and Shakim was like, I don't know what to tell you, or you're gonna have to ask
So
such and such.
so
So
Goosey
Nightcrawler
wants
was
people
getting
to
pissed off at that because he was not asking direct questions or
so
or
Goosey
answering
wants people
directly.
to give him direct answers, but he doesn't want to give direct answers. So he wants everything his way, but he doesn't want to give it that way.
Or he wants you to go along with the program. See, Lemon, he can get that from Lemon. Lemon's stupid enough to, try to answer or think he can outsmart. But if you're fucking with somebody that's kind of, you know, a couple steps ahead of you, it makes it kind of hard to interact with somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like me going to Tyra and trying to troll Tyra right now. Tyra already see it coming. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Before
Yeah.
he didn't. So you gotta. It's how you come at them. You gotta pretty much pledge allegiance to them for them to be feel secure. But Shakim seen Nightcrawler coming, so it's not gonna work
It's just
unless
ridiculous.
he unless he get out of his body. Then he'll start telling on himself.
So how long do you think it's gonna be before they completely ice dragons out?
Dragons is just the fall guy now. I don't think she's going to get iced out completely. The beef sector doesn't really stand on business. It's just at the time she's the villain. So
Mm,
yeah,
mm.
she's the fall. She's the fall guy for the bullshit. I hate
Yeah.
it for her too.
Well, they're a whole bunch of flip flopping hypocrites. I mean, just like
Yes, yeah, they are. They are. That's why.
the
That's why the
hypocrisy
shit
of it
don't ever
all.
last.
It's like
And
really
some
ridiculous.
and somebody will pick her up, like Ness or somebody will pick her up. She'll be fine.
You know how Ness or somebody will pick her up. Now, is Ness still going out to Vegas?
Supposedly, her and Lolo.
I mean, and I think they're trying to get some other people to still go out there, right? But I thought Lemon said he wasn't going.
Girl, all I can
He
keep
said
thinking
he was
about, they
going.
talking about the faith and the substance ladies going to Vegas, right? Do you remember that time when she hit the panel for 2 days? They was calling that woman a tranny.
Oh yeah, what's her name again? Um,
Faith is a substance, so it's another old bitch. Ciao.
yeah, they were calling
Yeah,
her. Everybody
yeah,
who's ever hit this fool's panel has been called something disrespectful, been talked
right.
about crazy and stuff. Like I feel like they're in an abusive relationship and they just can't fucking break away from it while they're talking about everybody else. Like Goosey, your funky ass is in an abusive relationship. You are literally the fucking bottom bitch or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, you're not the bottom bitch because you will be bringing some money.
He would
But
like
look,
for him to be the bottom bitch. He
yeah,
wants him
but
to be the bottom bitch.
you are the other bitch that just came in the fucking house, okay? And you're getting called a pack of bitches and shit, and you haven't done anything for your fucking keep.
And
Hmm.
Not
I'll
a
give
damn
this
thing.
to you. At least when he was calling Shaquem bitches, Shaquem was getting cash apps on daily from this nigga. Is
Yep.
Goosey? Remember?
Yep.
We all see them. He'll if he didn't send the nigga money, he would get the chat to send that nigga some money, and we seen that nigga walk to get pre-rolls and alcohol and come back and call them and bitches all night, right?
Right.
Mhm. Facts. That's facts. Look, I feel bad for her because she's watching these people running around and do the most horrible things, and now she does one thing to fight back in her mind, even though it wasn't right. She's getting dogpiled. That's what they do. They dogpile
Exactly.
people. They dogpile people. And check it out. Goosey be right there. He be the leader of the dog pile. A lot of the times, he is right there, part of the mob and full of the fuckery. You know what I mean? But that's what kills me about him running around here all sanctimonious and shit, like
But
he just so fucking self righteous and he's just like the white knight on a goddamn horse. Like, no,
but
you're a
but
piece of shit.
that's the play he's running. He's trying to because he when he said it about Shaquem, he said Shakim's doing too much. I think the black sect need to black him out. They need to black him out. He said the same thing about dragons, but the point is that they feel that way about you too. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I can see it. That's why I don't want to be a part of the beef sector. I'm cool with
Hmm.
just moving adjacently and just keeping up with whatever. Sometimes I,
Right.
I might dib and dabble depending on what the topic is. But I'm not trying to be a part of the beef sector because I know they not going to accept outsiders like that easily. Because all it's going to take is somebody that's like an OG or something to denounce you, and then the whole damn sector going to follow you. You know what I'm saying? Or the OGs won't even say anything to you, and they still not gonna fuck with you. You know, they might
Hmm.
use you for whatever it's worth, but they'll discard you when they're done with you. So, and that's all of them. That's all of
Right.
them.
Right.
So what Nightcrawler was trying to do, I see the play, and I ain't say nothing, but I see the play, but it's like it's not going to end well for him. He might get adopted today, but let him do something or some shit. As soon as some shit happened, he's an outsider, and that and
Mm-mm.
it happened, and it happened. So he's still trying to get in. I mean, through Lemon's back door, but that ain't what he want.
Not through the back door of a lemon.
Through the back door.
Mm-mm-mm. So,
Through the back door.
does that mean Lemon's on the bottom and Goosey's on the top? I can't see Goosey as a top. I think he's a
Nah,
bottom.
Lemon wants him to be on the bottom. Like I said, Lemon got a type. He
Yeah,
like them young boys. He
yeah.
like young boys.
I mean, I think Goosey is a bottom.
Goddamn, Saida, you just
No, I
like
really do. I think he's a fucking bottom. And he acts like, a nigga that would be on the bottom. The way he acts and
uh,
conducts himself and the little shit that he keeps up, like, you know what I'm saying? I think he want to be a kept bitch, you know what I'm saying? But he's a bitch nonetheless in all his
well,
actions, you know what I'm
the black
saying?
sector been calling him on, been saying that he was gay. So that's
He's
nothing new.
real bitchy, and I'm just like, dude, you went from the dark side. You were in the dark side, and we're talking about niggas who have cloned, have called people's fucking jobs, have sent fucking
Yeah,
task force to people's houses. They have done all kinds of fucking shit. These niggas will fucking have you on a goddamn newspaper somewhere if they wanted to,
right.
right? You
Christ
come
Council,
from
Beasley, Jamila, Mike
Christ
Mills,
Council,
L.A.,
Malcolm. Let me just say something to CC because I know CC sometimes is in my
Monty.
and I just want to say, what's up, Malcolm? Long time no see. I hope everything's going well with you. That's what I call Christ Council, Malcolm. But
Malcolm.
yeah, I call him Malcolm. Why
That's
you
funny.
laughing?
That's funny. I ain't never heard nobody call him that.
Yeah, because he would put Malcolm on his moniker and stuff. That's how
Okay,
That's why
okay.
I call him Malcolm, but CC, right? And shout out, and it's like, but I just can't believe like nigga, you understand the game, and so when I was talking to him, I tried to have like reasonable conversation with him, but I didn't think he was going to take it as far, and that's my fucking mistake. My mistake
Mm.
was not realizing that this nigga would take it as far as he did or tried to do with me. And I just couldn't believe it when he was over there crying, talking about these people don't like me. I'm like, bitch, man, the fuck up, you sorry fucking hoe, you. You know what I'm saying? While you was running around here, coming with the fuckery towards me and shit, like, man, the fuck up. Why are you crying about who like you, don't like you? Why you was
You
running
t-
around here being a hall monitor and all kinds of fucking things. And I was
hold
like,
on, hold on. A trucker's wife. You talking about Tina Turnup? She was on Rob Rack's live last time I saw her.
oh, you're not. Oh, Majid, please
Yeah.
don't mention Jamila's been over here before. It's been a long time since she's been over this way. But every now and then somebody from the dark side will touch down, let me know that, they
Hmm.
still keeping tabs. You know what I'm saying? What's up, sincere?
Patricia, I seen. I follow Patricia. Patricia went live like a day or so ago.
Yeah, I saw Patricia came down on my timeline. And I was like, oh, look at
Hmm.
Patricia's going live and stuff. And I kind of peeped in for a second and then dipped out and stuff. And so, I think
Madam
her.
Whoop Ass when she's been going live since Beasley passed away. Or
Yeah,
yeah.
at one point in time, her and Beasley used to be tough, rung tight and stuff. And then when Beasley came back, I don't think the dynamic was the same, but
He fell out. She hates that nigga.
yeah, well, you know what I mean. The dynamic wasn't the same as it was once before when they were cool. You know what I mean? But
A trucker's wife, you been in the black sector? I thought
not
you.
Jamila. She tried to put some voodoo on you. Look, look, if R&Y came
She was
across Jamila,
Northside?
she'd really be fucking falling out around here. She'll be crying and shit and hitting links. What are you doing this, Jamila? Like, she'll go crazy. Like, Jamila need to fucking
Man,
troll
Jamila is
R&Y's ass. How about that? But she over here
Jamila
trying to get
reminds me
everybody.
of Okra Sin Free.
Oh,
What you put me in
Okra,
the mind of.
man. Me and
Yeah,
Okra, look, so, me and Okra cool now, but there was a time when like one time Okra went off on my ass. I was like, damn, she had a whole case like of short cans of bitches. She was chucking at me. I was like, ooh, 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 ducking, ducking. I was like, every now and then I'll peep up and be like, fuck you, bitch. And just at me again. Man, I like Okra. Okra's a fool, like, man, she a fucking fool. I'm trying to tell you.
yeah. That woman is yeah, she is nuts too. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but like I just couldn't believe that you came from this area of people and nigga, you out here welling like a whole entire bitch. I just couldn't.
But
I
he
just,
but he was adjacent with the black sector with the dark sector too. I mean, well, I don't know. He got adopted into the dark sector because I mean,
He was a kid.
yeah, he was a kid. So he was kind of innocent. He came in kind of innocently and then that's when he started getting messy.
Did
it
y'all see
was
Lemon's last live before it got terminated though?
no. What happened?
Girl, that nigga was over there crying because Goosey didn't come tell him goodbye, but Goosey went on pizzas.
Oh. Wow.
He was over there. He kept, you know how
I
he
wanna
repeat
be
himself.
right.
He kept saying, "I thought we was cool, but you didn't come say me bye, tell me bye." Oh, it's like that. Are you serious? I came live so you can come tell me bye. By the end of the show, the nigga was crying like, "I thought we was cool. You didn't come tell me bye." I was like, my God.
Well, when they were doing
LA did pop up on Nightcrawler's panel last week or earlier this week.
Yes, I
He
heard
did
that.
pop up. Yeah, he did pop up on Nightcrawler's panel recently.
Shakim did a review of it.
I gotta watch that shit. Damn, he might got on members only, isn't it?
Child, Vic was up there with his whole messy ass content. Like, yeah, I told the nigga LA that Goosey was back. Listen to this. And he pointed out the part where dude was like, "I see you made it big in the beef sector, huh?"
Because LA don't give a fuck about that shit. That is dark side through and fucking through. And they can't believe this goddamn weird ass. In their mind, when it comes to Goosey, really, you finally made it somewhere, nigga. You made it after all. Like, click your heels 3 times, bitch, and turn around.
They like, you over there with the old bitches and the yags. What the fuck?
Okay, click your heels 3 times and turn around and do the bitch. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
That is funny. That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious.
But he keeps on like he wants. I think he still wants approval of the dark side because anytime they pop down,
no, girl, no, he don't. He wants the approval of the LGBTQIA. Did you see Pizza Panel when they was up there talking about the school teaching kids about sexuality and all that shit?
Oh, I know.
And all the old bitches is up there checking this motherfucking ass like, Goosey, you ain't got kids. You don't know what the fuck we talking about, nigga. We don't want the motherfucking school telling our kids this, that, and the other, and it's okay. That nigga is up there like, are you gonna tell your kids about gay people? Everybody had their own.
Y'all gotta understand. He is. Look, I ain't making excuses. Gen Z, they are apathetic to all of this shit. They don't give a fuck.
He's over here with old hoes. They don't give a fuck.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? We want to talk to our kids about sexuality and all this, that, and the other. Like the walkout protest with the middle school and high school kids last year. I seen last week, right, with ICE. Yes, I seen a lot of controversial shit. Like people didn't sign permission slips and shit like that for their kids to go walk out and all this old type of shit. You got motherfuckers like, don't be using my fucking kid as front line and this, that, and the other to prove your fucking political point and all this, that, and the other. So, it just depends on fucking who you ask, but they was on Goosey ass like, nigga, you ain't got kids, you need to shut the fuck up.
Well, most of them were okay. So a lot of them are even the women who are married, they're for the gay community. The only person that I know that wasn't was ZX, and ZX.
I get what you said, but it's when you talk about the gay community and this, that, the other, and this another thing when you talking about exposing the bitch kids. That's one thing if a bitch want to expose their kids to that type of bullshit, because you got a lot of studs, gay men with kids, women with kids, whatever the case may be. But that's what the conversation was, or whatever the case may be. And they was on his ass, and that nigga kept waving that flag. You hear me? Yes, they like, well, what you got going? He was like, I got friends that's gay and this, that, and the other, and blah, because they like, what the fuck? They like, why the fuck you give a fuck, Goosey? That's how raw it got over there. You hear me?
Yeah, I know. Goosey was over there, but again, he's been, like you said, he's been flying that flag over there to get in with it's the part of the play. It's part of the play.
So you don't think Goosey is gay? Is what you're saying? Oh well, silence is.
I don't know. I don't know.
Child, last thing I heard waving the flag like that was motherfucking Ghetto when he was talking about his sorority brothers. Okay.
I didn't see. Look, in my look, I'm down
at Clyde Divas that day. Remember?
I'm down here in Florida. I didn't see a lot of shit. I done seen a lot of shit. It's a lot of dudes I would call gay that wasn't. They just They just, I
Girl,
mean, the black nail, look, nail polish on their fingers and toes and
yeah.
shit, but they straight. It's a, it's a
So they
lot of
say.
it's a lot of androgynous shit going on. You know
I
what I'm
know my
saying?
nigga ain't
So
gonna wear no nail polish. I tell you that.
Okay, please
I don't
don't do
give a
that.
fuck,
yeah, it's
Don't do
millennials
it.
it's millennials that's fucking doing it. You know, the thing about
girl.
it, the only thing that I can say, look, the only way, like with Lemon, I'll use him as an example. Him and Shakim, definitely. I knew Shakim had to be gay or at least bi because how him and Lemon was going back and forth.
For
Like
what?
that
For
shit was
what?
that shit was personal as hell. I thought Lemon was gay just off of how he presented himself, especially when he
Mhm.
cammed the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Child. Not,
The
but even
way,
before he cammed
the
up, he was over there at Avatar Nation protecting your dimples and all your other trannies like your Natashas and all this, that, and the
I
other. We
heard
was
about
looking
that.
like
I
the
heard about
fuck.
that. But
That
just
was
because of the way a dude talk, like I can't tell that shit because it's some motherfuckers over in the Mo3 sector that sound like they might be. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
quite a few. And let
Yeah,
me just rewind it back to that. Y'all remember
got
that
the
nigga New
HDV
Era
footage.
Kane?
oh,
New
anything?
That
Child,
one
he
too.
when he hit the scene, that's when all the gay talk. I seen it in every sector at that point. I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah, that one too. That one right there. I thought New Era King was gay till I heard that he was fucking Daria.
Oh, I don't even. Do you think that's real? Like, I mean, he swore he wasn't over there. He said, I asked him. He said he wasn't over there.
I watched a video where he was supposed to have been over there. She said it. She said that he was supposed to have been over there, but I think it was somebody else. And
What
because I heard the nigga talking, he was trying to get him a second round, and she was like, "You already got some nigga," and then she went to
Mm,
the phone and picked it up because it was facing the ceiling. But
yeah,
I
but
don't know if that was him or
but did
not.
it sound like him? Because like Melody, you said I said it. You know what I'm saying? But
It
did it
kind of
sound like
it
him? Because
kind
I
of
asked
it,
him.
it kind of did because New Era King got that nasally ass voice.
Yeah.
So it kind of sounded like him.
that sounds familiar.
No, that
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
No, that video sounds familiar. I clicked on it.
It was recent. It was recent. It was like a couple of weeks ago, and she put it on private. But she
Mm-mm.
but
At
she
first,
put it in the
it
title.
seemed like he didn't deny it. Then he denied it.
So
Yeah,
he denied it
yeah.
over
But
here.
I don't know if that was just a troll Rob Rack or not because him and Rob don't like each other.
Speaking of Rob, did Rob goes to Tracy's the other night?
Yes, he did. Did you see that shit?
No,
He looked.
I ain't watching no ugly bitch like that. But I heard
Yeah,
Ness talk about it, and that bitch said, she said, Tracy. She
yeah.
said, Tracy, you better, if Rob is sneaking around you or smelling and this, that, and the other, you better, with your raggedy ass shaped and Tasmanian built ass, you better jump on them because ain't nobody else gonna have your ugly ass. Child, I gagged. What happened over there?
Rob had his hair looking like the barber off a barbershop. The old dude with the big fro and the big ass part in it.
Yeah,
Normal.
But
He was geeked up, drunk. He was ready.
he was. Yeah, he was. I was like, what the fuck he doing on Tracy panel? I thought they were like sworn enemies or some shit. So
no, I think
it's
like she has
crazy.
been kind of sniffing up him. Like when he was going live and stuff, she was going over to his panel. So I think
Oh,
she had
really?
been trying to like make up with him in some type of way, or they had.
Tracy
God,
probably
nigga.
spent half of the 250 limit gave her for Vegas. She probably took it to Rob. Okay.
He
Why?
gonna come
Why
out and
that? I
tell
thought
it.
Tracy had a dude. So what happened? The
She
nigga
said
left
she
her?
had 3, but she said she gotta find a nigga to fuck her by Monday or some shit. I'm like, bitch, you lying. Hey, T Latte.
Hey, I'm
That's why
listening. You
I
are
came
so
in.
This is crazy.
Come in that Rob gonna be the nigga to fuck about Monday. That's disgusting.
I mean, don't she got a man though? Isn't she saying that she has a man right now?
She supposedly
The
got
AI
three.
picture that she put the picture with him.
What picture she took a picture with? Oh man.
The one picture she supposedly have out with a nigga, you could tell is AI. When she was like, I got a man.
Wow.
Oh wow. See, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Tracy. When she was going over there, remember when she was going when she went on the cruise and stuff and she was coming out with all them different baby
Nasty ass bathing suits in her ass for 24 hours all at a time. Yeah.
I was just like, what is happening here? But you gotta respect it a little bit because if you built like that, you bad built, look a fucking mess, and all the things in between, looking like a radiated dust mite with a goddamn bathing suit on, and you could come out there and do that shit. Like there's some
Bitch,
kind
she
of,
said if Big Baby could wear a bathing suit and post a picture, she can too.
I mean, it's real though. It's some kind of level of confidence to it. I don't know what, but okay, you
She
know.
said with your white girl flat ass and Tasmanian built body. Anyway, remember I told
Damn.
you they was like, I told you, could you imagine people taking your family on a cruise and fucking Tracy over there in a black bathing suit talking about, I ain't got no panties on, and eating stuff in her
Yeah.
mouth like a fucking garbage pail kid and shit like that.
Yeah.
And they wonder
I
why
wouldn't even
Carnival done
acknowledge.
changed their rules because a
Right.
bitch like Tracy.
Yeah, we would have to get away from that scene because yeah, that shit. When she does that shit on Lemon Panel, I said it was an act. Somebody was like an act.
Well, I think she's desperate. I think she wants to be
She gets
desired.
so hypersexual, right?
Yeah,
On
Right.
She
But then
does.
Living said he'll eat her. Wait, Living said he'll. What did he say? Living said he'll eat her pussy or he'll fuck her. She was like, I'm good,
Man,
babes. I'm good.
Lemon ain't gonna do shit. Why the fuck Malik is up? Damn, Malik is back
not
up there
Tracy
too.
rejected Lemon. Like, wow.
Did Malik make it to Philly yet?
I don't know.
to see grown folks.
Yeah, so he said,
Mm.
Is he trying to fight him for real?
I
I
don't
don't
know,
believe
Maybe he
it.
got
man.
stuck at the
I
red
don't
light.
know. I don't know.
Why,
Grown
I
why
don't,
folks
is
Malik
pull
Malik
a
trying
gun
to
on
fight
you. Let me
everybody?
tell you.
Like, what's wrong with him?
Malik
He's like,
Malik's stupid as hell if he go to Philly to fight a nigga and he got a whole damn family. Like, cut that shit
All
out,
them
bro.
Baltimore niggas that I can't understand what the fuck they saying is stupid. Okay.
but why is he trying
Yeah,
to have a fight with every fucking body? And Malik is another one. Anytime he sees Shakim somewhere, he is right there. Like, they seem very obsessed.
But
Him,
K du jour dug in your plate and asked your wife about being satisfied. Get the fuck out of here.
to his face,
it's crazy.
to
But
his face,
he swore up and down that didn't happen, though. It's like, were you not there?
nigga.
Yeah, I saw it.
The shit was
He had to
what we
beg for
talking
Brooke
about.
to come out because that bitch was like, shit, give me a cup of my drink. I ain't leaving this.
It was clear. It was clear as day that shit happened. I was in the live when I seen it. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe this nigga just asked him that, and Malik ain't decked that nigga. He got up and walked the fuck away.
You know, Malik got mad at me last time he was over here, or he literally was trying to get upset with me. I'm like, dude, if somebody was putting their finger in your food and stuff, and we can plainly see it, you want to argue me down about it? You say it didn't happen. I can't make you think it happened. I mean, shit, we all saw it happen. Well, you want to get mad at me about it? You know, like, what are you mad at
You
me for?
snapped on the dude or nothing. Like I'm a big dude myself, man. I
He
ain't nobody
acted
touching
like
my motherfucking food.
he acted like living with the maintenance man. You know, I know how to control myself in real life, but online I'm the biggest gangster. Okay, that was
Yeah,
living
that's exactly
excuse.
how Lemon was coming too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you can't do a damn thing. You were. First of all, you're a drunkard. That's number one. And two, I don't think you even have any courage. You're like cowardly the fucking dog. Like, you're not gonna do anything to anybody. You're all bark and no bite. And you don't even have a fucking good bark. Like, dude, just why don't you go on a layover and let somebody just, bang bang you? That's what you want to happen.
And you know, Lemon is a dumbass. Remember, he told us how Michael Jackson, the little 10-pound, 15-year-old, well, 21-year-old, popped his liquor bottle, put it at his throat down there, and still threw water on his ass with his
Yeah,
McDonald's cup. Child, please.
Lemon ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. Like, he just like
yeah.
T Latte, what do you think about them doing that telethon for Lemon?
Oh, to get them to 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that that's what they were gonna do to try to. They need him in the beef sector. If he's not there, it'll even be more dry. So they need something. And he's so far, he's been there, he's been there. He's been the person where a lot of stuff kicks off over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So they needed him back. He had to come back.
Yeah.
They don't
I
like him though.
said that myself.
Can I ask y'all all a messy question? And Saida, you answer me first.
Okay, go ahead.
How long do we think this channel gonna last? Because everybody have already highlighted where it says in his termination paper that he posted that you are not supposed to have another YouTube channel, and that's against the guidelines and this, that, and the other.
I'll give
And
it.
grown folks. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
I'm
Grown
gonna
folks.
say
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it 3 days because we're on the second day. I think by tomorrow, if not the next day, he's gonna be poppity popped. But go ahead.
That channel gonna be gone by the weekend over. Or when the weekend is over.
And grown folks said he's reporting everything. He says, my goal is to get you so that you're never monetized, that you can't have a channel, which I think is terrible, right? That
Yeah, why he's such a bitch? I can't stand that nigga.
Right? Like,
I mean, he was hanging around over at Lemon's. Like, why are you doing that? That's like one of your hot spots.
Well,
Lemon don't want him.
Right.
Did you just put his leg up? Lord,
Yeah.
is that the cartoon that you made? Wait, that's the cartoon you made.
Yeah.
Never forget. This nigga threw his leg over his head before Simon did.
Remember that.
Oh, I seen you. What was that one you Shakim posted it where you had like the first Vanessa-lonians or something like that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that nigga, because he don't give a fuck about his channel. He sacrificed his channel to create content for the beef sector.
I want to see, like, let me go and see if I can find it because, like, this is crazy. I was like, what in the hell? You just came up with something crazy, but it's the truth, though.
But it's the truth.
They worship this fool like a god. They worship him like a god. Like, here, okay.
It was so surreal.
Let me read this. Like, for Lemon so loved the sector that he sacrificed his only monetized channel to bring content to it. Second finessers 10 through 11. I said, what is going on here? For Lemon so loved the sector, okay? Man, they treat these people like.
See, Latte, I knew you would get a kick out of that.
That was a good one. Dimples, on his page, he gave him a breakdown. He said, this is what you need to do. He said, you can't go live in your name anymore. You have to set up an LLC. You got to do it under a business. You can't do it that way. And then you've got to, and then go from there. He had a list of things, really good ideas. And then somebody said that Lemon is so, maybe it's ADD or something, like kind of scatterbrained. So he can't focus enough to get it done, you know?
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's not going to take any of that advice either.
That's
ADHD? You think he has ADHD?
He got something.
Something, yeah, a little bit of like maybe he was ADD or something like that. Yeah, and just can't focus, you know.
Well,
but
I think they keep on lifting him up like he's a god and stuff, but they are eating off each other. It's like the snake eating his own tail. They are kind of like wrapped in this circle where they have to feed off of each other. You know what I mean? And it's kind of disgusting to watch it take place at the same time. And it's also, I feel like they might be choking their own selves out. They might actually bring their own sector to like a death. Do you think this will happen?
Yes. Because that's what happened with the black sector and Buddy Lee. Buddy Lee was holding down the black sector for a good couple of years, and it came down to him being the only person. And when he left, that's when the black sector left too. And he was Black Sector 2.0. He wasn't the original black sector. So the same thing is happening with Lemon. They're putting all their eggs in one basket and relying on him to bring the content. And if he does get sent on his way, like ZX wants to happen, the beef sector's done.
Well, no, well,
Speaking of ZX, didn't he get a flag because they sent him a something because something ZX was saying on the old channel?
Yes, they always
And
flagging that nigga.
and motherfucking grown folks was on this last channel more than ever, right? Showing his
Yeah.
dick and everything, child. Remember that shit?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, I don't know
ZX
why
is
grown folks is doing what they
Living as
doing.
grown folks is 20 years.
right.
You keep saying that too. You keep saying that is like limit. That is his fucking future right
You
there.
don't see that shit. He
Yes.
gonna find one of
He
these
is.
old bitches to leave him his house like grown folks did in the beef
He
sector
is.
and others.
He literally He is ZX 20 years ago. I'm telling you, he is ZX 20 years
Exactly.
ago.
Exactly. Living with his mama, all that shit.
Well, like look. If say Lemon got gone, right? Like he's gone. Like pop, he's gone.
Uh huh.
Why don't they all just pile up over to Goosey's? That's what they've been doing.
Because they don't like him.
They
Cause
don't like Lemon. So what's the difference?
Yeah, but
okay, Lemon don't challenge
Goosey's not
them.
stupid. Yeah,
Lemon don't
Goosey's not
challenge
stupid.
them, right? He doesn't challenge them. He'll go from arguing with them to paying their ass for being cool and sitting on his panel at the end of the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Goosey was over there challenging them bitches, talking about fucking teaching the kids about LGBTQIA shit in the
Yeah.
school, and then the shit with the Blake shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what?
Now it was crazy because who was it? It was Dot up there, and some other person came up there and was like, you know what? Don't do the interview, Goosey. This, that, and the other. At that point in time, that's when I know. I said he has bowed down to the beef sector because you are officially letting motherfuckers tell you what to do on your channel. You've been trying to get this nigga here for all this time, and when he here, you said no, and you could tell he didn't want to say no. They said no, so I can't do it. Then the next day, he's like, "I'm leaving." Child,
wasn't he upset though that they all piled themselves over to Blake's channel?
exactly. He's like,
Yes.
if that was the point, you might as well bitches let me have it over here.
Yes, he was because and I even put it on my wall that that's what they were doing. Because he was like, I think the black sector should. I'm not the black sector. I think the beef sector should black out Blake. And then next thing you know, the next day they were over on Blake panel asking about Krista.
Blake is Goosey's original content.
Right, he was doing the Blake watches, and he thought that if he got an interview with Blake, that would get him in, and it backfired.
Well, the whole thing was that okay, look, if he had interviewed Blake, then what was going to happen was this Pizarro and JC were going to go live during the same time that they were live.
Yep.
They had already planned it out because I was over at JC's in the Skybox and I heard them talking about what they were going to do. They were planning to go ahead and do a live over there, and they were just going to be running concurrent, and Pizarro was going to be there with JC. So Pizarro must have felt like she's waited enough to like take some or drain some of those numbers, right? Where people will be torn between those two contents, but it never happened.
It was a complete setup.
Goosey was never officially jumped into the beef sector, meaning they didn't get to go live on top of him. So did they shit it on him?
Oh, and also Goosey was going on live on top of Shakim and Lemon draining numbers too. So
yeah,
right, but they didn't get a chance to pay it back to him. They wanted to to pay it back to him and go live on top of him on his big night and embarrass him like they do everybody else, and it didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
And the next day they turned on him in that chat about the LGBTQIA shit in school.
And and when that Blake guy, when they were all over there trying to go see about him and stuff like that, and the two white women were up there, and they were everything was pro Goosey. We like Goosey.
That bitch mustache is thick as Krista's.
Lady.
Yeah, like whatever she is, she a white girl to me. That white girl.
So one bitch is white and the other one is semi-mixed or whatever the case may be. She looked like one of them trailer park. That bitch smoked so many fucking cigarettes on camera, was picking at her hair. I was like, calm the fuck down, okay? It ain't niggas over here. It's nothing but yags and females. Nobody want to see you, bitch. Okay.
And she went over to Just Crystal.
Why was Goosey saying that it's okay to teach kids about gay stuff in school?
Because he ain't got no kids.
Little kids, when you talk about homosexuality, heterosexuality, it's talking about what? Sex.
Right.
That's it. If you say somebody's homosexual, the kid is gonna say, "What is that?
What is that?"
Yeah.
You know
they got some shit right now in the schools. If the kids want to be gay, say like they leave the house one way, right? But when they get to school, they transform or whatever the case may be. Like the school cannot tell the parents. And if they tell the school, like, I showed my mom I was this, that, and the other, and she threatened this, that, and the other, they can call CPS.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. And these kids are like,
right. So they leave out Darren, but at school, like Karen, girl.
Well,
and even let's say like if somebody parents might not know, but the school is condoning the shit. I said, now I see why motherfuckers is pulling their kids the fuck out of public school.
And then Goosey had the nerve to go over there. See, this is the problem with Goosey. He thinks he knows every damn thing. He doesn't know when to just fucking listen and learn. He feels like he knows every damn thing, and he has all. I don't know if this nigga thinks he's an oracle or something. Like he has all the damn answers and stuff with his good monotone voice. Goosey, I'm talking about you, bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sick of him.
You got it out for him, man.
Well, it's not that I got it out for him. It's just that I am sick of his self-righteous.
Goofy is disrespectful as fuck. Talking about, what did he say? Kill this live. Nigga, go scrap your other live, bitch.
He tried to come over here and tell me to delete my live when I was literally breaking down how things could, he could be considered, what I'm saying, doing stuff that's not right as well, And they have nothing.
Yeah, a lot of people don't agree with the shit that he does, but
But they don't speak up to it. They don't speak up to it. That's why I'm trying to tell you, people.
Yes, they do.
Well, I haven't
yes, they
seen
did. It. Yeah, people in the beef sector has been calling Nightcrawler out for the shit that he doing, especially the playing of other people's live streams. And the OGs in the beef sector has been calling it out.
They don't care. Like I feel
he had to defend himself when they were doing it, playing other people's shit, and he's like, "Well, I play the lives because." That gives them other people that gives them shine too on his panel. They were like, how dare you make it seem like you're doing us
steal people views, nigga, go sit the fuck down. Now see, and I'm not gonna sit here and be a hypocrite because I know Shaquille does what he does to Lemon, but at the end of the day, see, Lemon don't give a fuck.
Well, Shaquille do it to other people too if they don't flag him. But Shaquille been doing that. He doesn't
so you guys, I think Dragons acted alone. I think she did that by herself, and I don't know why they don't think that she's smart enough to do that. I think she did it all by herself.
I think it's been other. I think that Dragons wasn't alone in. She might have been alone in doing the act, but I think it's like been put in her ear because the way it's amped up that she was about the whole thing, like that can't be her by herself. I think she got some help and she did the rest of it by herself.
So you think
Dragons got her baba. Her baba probably was like, baby, didn't you tell me did you did them thumbnails for Lemon? Baba, come listen to Baba. Let me do
She's adamant that it wasn't Shaquille, but Lemon's been going around with that, narrative that it's Shaquille and Dragons.
Shaquille, he's always questionable, just to be real, because he don't fuck nigga shit too.
It's easy to pin it on Shaquille because Shaquille works behind the scenes and you can't really pin down anything on him. So you just throw everything at him. Yeah, it's his fault. Bree got flagged, it's Shakim's fault.
Right.
Lemon got flagged, it's Shakim's fault. You know what I'm saying? So
it's always
Shakim's not going to sit there and he's not going to try to defend himself. So it's like, hey, say what the fuck you want.
Let's say you talk about my son on your platform, I'ma flag you, but Shaquille still got blamed.
Right. That's just like with what that girl named Max Boogie. It was easy for her to get up there and go off for 4 fucking hours about Shaquille doing supposedly showing her kids or doxing her or some shit. But then I asked for the evidence. She can't provide it, and then she tried to put a jacket on me. Talking about I'm asking for pictures of her kids. No, bitch, I'm asking for the proof.
Yeah, just show the proof. That's all.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's easy to put a jacket on him if they find out he's been doing something behind the scenes, he's doing everything behind the scenes.
Right.
It's that gang mentality.
Yes. Yes. And then now they're trying to say that Dragons is schizophrenic, and I'm so sick of people giving people these diagnoses. Like, you don't
No, it's not diagnosis. It's passes that you can come on back over here, bitch, because I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Well, no, they've been they were making up a lot of excuses for why Dragons is an emotional ass woman, man. Like,
exactly.
She
has a lot of anxiety. She's under stress. Right. Yes, that's it.
So
that's all it is.
I mean, I've seen women like her. That's why I feel for her, because it's like she really is out. She really is out here. Vulnerable.
And it has to be drugs, because she's not a bad looking woman.
No,
she could go find her one. Back to, like I said, I wanted her to click with Envy so she can have one trick. So you know what I'm saying? So she can have whatever the fuck. She didn't even have sense enough. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to live on the street? Who wants to be at the charging station? We've heard the lights behind her and every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? So definitely a real situation.
She be out in the Miami streets.
When are you bathing and all these type of things? You know what I'm saying? So that's not normal.
Look how fucked up Ness was when she was out in Miami.
Mm.
And why Dragons moved from Detroit to Miami or Chicago to Miami is beyond me. Because you can get in a lot of
better drugs. Okay.
Right. So
now, far as Ness, at least Ness was at in her mama's backyard. You know what I'm saying? I remember the power lines. So she could probably go in there and shower. She probably got food and shit like this. You out here with nobody and no fucking ID, bitch. If you ended up dead, you'd have been in the morgue as a Jane Doe.
Right. And let me tell you, Dragons is a beautiful woman. She got that blazing look to her.
She's not an ugly woman.
Pretty. She can get in, and she out here in the middle of the motherfucking night. It ain't nothing but trouble out here in Florida. Like, you
in Florida, bitch. ICE could get you thinking you're an immigrant, bitch. You just out here doing too motherfucking much.
Yeah, she. So she been in.
So that tells me something's not stable. Whatever.
Yeah.
She said what?
She says she's not homeless anymore.
It's
been a while. You know what I'm saying? How long do you want to live on these fucking streets? You know what I'm saying? She probably said she ain't gonna be out here another winter.
That she stay with. She got a roommate that she stay with.
Yeah, she's working. She has a roof over her head. She
looking decent. She definitely look healthier than I've seen her in the past. I ain't gonna lie. This is probably the best I've ever seen her the whole time.
I'm gonna tell you what broke her though. I'm gonna tell you what broke her though.
I never put that on.
What do you think broke her?
What happened was she was really banking on that contest that she did with the old school B sector folks like King Roman and James Nell. She was banking on that.
She thought she was gonna get a penny per view, so she thought she was about to clean house.
Yes, and then Lemon came over there to fuck with it, and that messed with her right there. That's why, and I also think that's why it was easy to put in her ear that Lemon flagged her channel, because when Lemon tried to fuck up the show, she was like, "See, that's what I didn't want to happen." The woman broke down and was crying over the support that she was getting for that that what's her name. But when she started seeing them flags, well, I don't think they were flags. I think they were like copyright strikes or something.
For the music, probably, right?
Yeah, for the music or whatever. But when she started getting that, she started panicking because she was trying to get that bag. So you talking about a person who's been struggling for a long time, finally about to get her come up on YouTube, and that shit happens. Oh yeah, Dragon lost her shit.
Now I ain't even a content creator, but I do understand she got views and this, that, and the other, but they say you don't get paid that much. Oh, but the super chats, she did have super chats, I think, right?
She did have super chats, yeah.
So can't deny that. Damn.
But them strikes would have fucked with her money, and again, they weren't like copyright strikes, like the 3 strikes you out. they were just like, okay, music. Some of the money probably would have went to the original creators of the music and shit like that. But she didn't process it like that. And you could tell when she was talking about it because everybody was asking like,
But
what
that's
type of
on the
strikes
live.
were they?
That's not on the super chats and stuff like that. That's on the actual replay value of the live and stuff like that. But whatever she got in the super chats and cash apps, that's hers.
Yeah, but she didn't. But
Minus
she didn't
the
process
percentage.
it like that. I think Dragon was trying to get that. She was trying to get a bag, like how Lemon be getting a bag. She was trying to get paid, and
see
it
if the
didn't
bitch was
happen that way.
smart. She been talking for the last 2 days. She'd have been running it up on her shit. But what
Right.
she said she got demonetized or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, she said she got demonetized, and then that's when she started going after
She
Lemon. She's
hid the
like, "I'm gonna
channel or
demonetize this
something.
channel." Yeah,
She
which she
already
shouldn't
didn't
have
have no
did.
content on there as well.
Which she shouldn't have did because they were going to review her channel. If her channel's hidden, then that they gonna pretty much take that channel. I think worst come to worst, she gonna get that channel took anyway. Because once they find out that them flags were false, they gonna take her shit.
Well, you mean the one about lemons? I don't know if
Yes.
those weren't false. Were those false?
Yeah. So
What were they
apparently, what
saying?
happened was she supposedly emailed the owners by email. They were saying on Envy that it wasn't even the right email. Envy supposed to had called them. You can find the information
Resto
on
DM'd them.
Resto called them. West said he called them. Dory with her goofy ass said she gonna call them. But apparently Dragons didn't get in touch with the right person, because the email wasn't the same email that they found. Also, I think somebody said they was gonna call them, but they were basically saying they don't know if Dragons really got in touch with the right person.
Well, Dragon said that they sent her an email saying, "Hey, listen, you know what? Thank you for letting us know, but we do not want you impersonating us and pretending like you're us to go
Why did
straight."
they care so much? Why did they care so much to make them fucking calls? Like, why do you fucking
Right. So that's a whole
because they all like to insert themselves in shit. That's what they do. Don't be surprised if GX do that shit now.
The art of assertion, and they all love women.
Right.
Okay, they're all like, it's like all his fucking bitches, male and female, like pimping all around the world.
They were coming after her.
I thought this shit was a fucking play, to be honest with you, because it was starting to look like it. Dragon's channel gone and his channel gone at the same time. Like, what the fuck?
Girl, Envy was about to email him, and Lemon came back on the link. And then Goosey was like, "Did you send the email, Envy?" Envy went from, "Yeah, I'm sending the email," to, "No, so-and-so gonna do it, and so-and-so gonna do it." He's like, why you not gonna do it, Envy? Don't tell me you're changing up. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, Goosey, you do it. You do every fucking thing else. Okay.
She was demonetized before she took it down. Yeah, that's why she took it down, because then she went into war mode on Lemon.
And she said, "You know what? I'm so lucky. I just got a slap on my wrist for that, because I really should not have done that. But luckily, they're not going to do anything to me." She said, "So, I'm thankful for that part." She said, but yeah, all of those 42. So there were 42 pictures that he took from, and you know what? That's theft. That's somebody else's intellectual property. So he's not right for using their stuff. That's not right.
They're all fucking thieves. If you think about it, thieves, liars, doxers, flaggers, haters of fucking men, period, and women. And they have nerves to be running around here all self-righteous and shit and pointing out this, that, another when they're doing fuck shit to people.
Exactly. I agree. Yep.
I'm like, what's wrong with you?
And right. And I didn't like on binaries, this is when it first happened, Dragons went up there, and I was like, oh Lord, I don't know why you're up there, but it's okay. So ODS goes up there, And I promise you, a lot of these gay men hate women. They gotta hate women
They do, and
because
them motherfuckers will jump on you so motherfucking quick, will
so
fight you so
fast.
fucking quick. I don't in real life, I don't fuck with them because they'll go from being friends with you and thinking they one of the girls and trying to pull your hair out and fight you.
And fight you, man. Oh my gosh, that's a whole other topic. But okay, so she's up there. She's a mess. She's crying. This girl is under so much constant, consistent stress. She's has a lot of anxiety, you can tell. And she's a hard, she goes out there, she works, you know. She refuses to go into a strip club. She doesn't want to be a prostitute. She goes out and she works a waitress type job, right? So she's a hustler. But here's the thing. She's crying. She's a mess. And he's like, oh, shut up. I don't want, not shut up, but might as well have been. Oh, I don't want to hear all that crying and stuff. I don't want to hear any
Wait,
of
binary said that to her?
no, ODS.
Oh, ODS.
Binary would never
ODS said, yeah, ODS, he don't give a fuck.
Oh,
like
no.
straight
ODS don't give
men
a fuck.
About none of
typically
these
aren't gonna
hoes,
talk to you
okay?
like that.
Nah.
Straight men typically, if you're crying in front of a straight man, they're not going to talk to you like that. They're just
No.
going to be like, okay, I know you're going through a lot, but
Yeah, or at least we'll get quiet and back off.
yeah, exactly. They won't talk to you like that. But I don't know. I don't want to hear all that crying and stuff. I just want some questions answered. She's like, okay. I was just sniffling. I was like, poor thing, you know? So,
Well,
so anyway, long story short.
Stuff like that is why I say drugs.
Well,
I
I'm gonna play devil's advocate because ODS is an openly gay man and he carries himself like somebody mama. So in his defense, he probably was taking that mama tone, like I don't want to hear you crying. You got yourself into this. You gotta get yourself out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He ain't been around, so he could have set this one out as well. But
he
carry
wasn't
on.
the man. He wasn't the man, coming at a woman. He was a mother figure coming at a woman.
And then I got triggered by that. I was like, this is triggering me. Like, why can't Black women cry? Like I want to cry right now. And that's it. I want to cry. Like, why can't we cry? And that was my own stuff. And it just triggered that in me. Like when
what you say? Let the bitch be in her soft girl era while she got a soft girl era. Because otherwise than that, she's screaming and hollering, huh?
Man, dragons be out here in survival mode. She can't be soft.
It's true.
Out in these streets. That's the problem. And you can and I've seen like Arana. I don't know if y'all know who Arana Lopez is, but I've seen Arana Lopez out in these streets in Houston, Atlanta, Miami. She was out there in Miami in the summertime. Thin as a fucking bone. And she couldn't show no weakness. You know what I'm saying? Because it was, one day she could have ended up in a ditch. Thank God she didn't. She finally got out the streets. But women who subject themselves to that type of environment where they just leave the safety and comfort of their own town home and they're from around their family and they get out in this world by themselves, they cannot be soft. Because
I get that. Typically when people do stuff like that, they're doing something they don't want people to see.
Right. Or they're getting themselves into some shit that they don't want to be, they don't want to be open to the public because it could threaten their livelihood too.
Right. And it ain't like you out here. It ain't like you out here on these streets getting money. So bitch, what you out here on these streets doing?
Right. So that's and I've been called the shit. Not because I don't like dragons, but it's like game recognized game. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't seen it before. So we know that you're not around a bunch of guys who are just friends. You know what I'm saying? We know you're around dudes with money, and most of them dudes with money is looking for a type of girl out there in Miami, especially the exotic looking girls. And dragons is exotic looking. I ain't hating on the game, but let's be real. Let's be real. You got to survive some type of way. So, you know what I mean? And I think I don't know, man. It comes at a cost. At the end of the day, it comes at a
Yeah.
cost.
Yeah.
Well, she
So
came
her
to YouTube
crying
crying.
is a lot. Her crying is a lot to me. Like you breaking down, that means the walls cracking. It's enough to break the walls. She trying to get out the game. That's really what she want to do, and she
I think
Yeah,
can't.
some of these
it's wait.
people's platforms that she hit, she shouldn't have hit their platforms.
No, the frenemy, girl. This is the frenemy sector, okay?
You know what I mean? Like she just was like binary of all people. Why
Right, you
fucking
over
hit
here
me?
feeding
Kevin
these
Kelly, quit
people
hating, nigga.
content. You can
Huh?
go live your damn self.
Kevin Kelly down there hate talking about dragons exotic, and I need to stop.
Well, I think she's beautiful. You know what I
She's a
mean? I
pretty
feel like
girl.
Yeah,
she
she got
opened
those
herself up to
eyes
the
and shit
wrong
that bitch
people.
is paying for.
She opened
She's
herself
got
up to the wrong
beautiful
people, like
eyes.
hitting their links and stuff
Nigga,
because all
I'm down here
she
in
just talked
Florida.
to
I see
them.
all type of bitch. What you talking about? Goof ass nigga.
I mean, she's not like she's not like, of course, somebody who's all made up on Instagram or whatnot with a filter, all that. She doesn't
But
have
she
that,
could dress if she
but
wanted to. She
if
could.
she did,
If she
oh
wanted
yeah,
to, she could, because she know how to play with her makeup. She do different hairstyles, and you know what I'm saying. She could pose in a bathing suit and look decent. You know what I'm
oh, she
saying.
looks great
She
in a
gotta,
bathing
she
suit.
gotta look. That e-bike
Natural
has been
shape.
doing her. That e-bike has been doing her body good, and she does have an exotic look to her. Yes, she
Yeah,
does.
yeah, she's a pretty black girl.
She walking
That's
around in the two-piece fucking bikini on Miami Beach. Somebody gonna scoop
yeah,
her up.
So
yeah. Did you
somebody
guys
gonna
see
Come
say,
her
on,
"Come
in
here,
that
man.
girl."
yellow,
God damn. Like
that yellow
you don't
bikini that day?
understand. Like it's a bunch of oh my god. It's a bunch of rich ass dudes around here that'll pay for damn near anything if it's good enough looking.
Yes, true.
Like dudes is caking. For real. That's it. That's fuck this internet shit. Dudes is caking. Like they
Yeah.
been caking. It's been going on down here in Florida. That's why Dragons came down here. She came where
Mm,
the money at. She in Miami.
mm,
Well,
God damn. Like for real,
yeah,
for real.
yeah,
And
yeah,
she's hot to somebody with money that ain't seen a chick like her. That's what I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you.
yeah.
I can believe that. But at the same time, Dragon, she should have been off the streets. Her looks ain't changed. Well, she's taking better care of herself now, and this, that, and the other. So
She is
I'ma
taking good
always
care of
still
herself.
when them
Yeah.
crackhead niggas stole her phone and all this, that, and the other. That bitch was up in the trap house with them niggas. Period.
Right.
You
So
said
when
she
she
was in the
came, when
trap
she left
house. What?
Chicago, she should have came with her bag and ready to start getting money off the rip. Not sitting here talking about some motherfuckers getting her some shit for Target jobs, bitch, and you don't even want to go take the
She was
drug
trying.
test.
She
Get
was
the
trying to
fuck
get, and
out of
I
here.
don't know if it was a front or not, but she was trying to do it legit, and it didn't work out that way. So then she started doing like the odd jobs, the little gig jobs to get some money. But again,
But she
like
has
you
a
always
No,
job
it
right
gotta
always
know
now.
have,
the
it
money.
always would have had to be that way unless she when she got there had a place that had shit lined up. She had shit lined up.
Yeah, she didn't have
She has
nothing
a
lined
job
up.
right now though. She working
Now,
right now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like I don't know what the problem is. Like I
I've
feel like
been seen them, bro. I've been seen them.
she shouldn't have
I'm
went to
sorry,
like
Kevin
certain
Kelly
people.
act like I ain't been. I'm not out here in Florida. I know some women that was in the carnival. So anyway,
Oh, he's comparing her to the women in Carnival, but we
yeah, that's
like
what he trying. He trying to say. It, look, I know it's some. I know it's some bad. I know it's some bad ones out here. I know they out
yeah.
here in Miami. But what I'm telling you is, Dragons is not that far from those type of women. Most dudes is look. Most dudes with money, they just looking for something to fuck on, and they willing to trick off on these chicks. And if you look desperate enough and you cute enough, you gonna get scooped up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You
Mhm.
know, most dudes ain't look. Some of these dudes ain't looking for the baddest of the baddest. They just looking for something good enough so they can throw some money at them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about like, one could look at it a certain way. I just feel like when Dragons came out here, like when she started having her communications with certain people, she shouldn't have hit these links that seemed to be like the popular people or whatever the case may be, because they weren't going to be sympathetic to her situation and they weren't going to really try to hear her out. They just wanted her to be like, their content, right? And Binary, of all people, like, that is one of the worst places to go, because he's a troll and he's been on a clout chase forever when it comes to the beef
Yep.
sector. And
And
he
women.
and yeah, and he doesn't really care. Like, we're talking about, like, and I can just say this. I wasn't there to witness it, but T Latte witnessed it, I believe. But Binary literally was trying to talk underneath my clothes, and I'm an avatar. As far as he can see, he was talking poorly
Uh-huh.
about me and my looks and stuff. And like, T,
What?
That wasn't me.
it wasn't you. Who was it that
Mm-mm.
It was somebody. He came over here and told me. I thought it was you, but somebody came over and let
Mm-mm.
me know that that
But
fool
I would
had,
have told you, but it
yeah,
wasn't.
had
Binary is
been.
just as worse as Shakim.
He's horrible. You know what I mean? And all because, and then come to find out, his whole reason of having an issue with me is because he felt like I picked him over him. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
what are you
He,
fucking talking about?
he petty
Mm.
So
like that.
Shakim ain't called the police on nobody.
he's literally trying to get him put in jail right now. Like, he's
Yep.
literally on a rampage to put him
He
on
sure
in
is.
jail. I'm
He
like,
sure
dude, what's
is.
Wait,
wrong with
wait
you?
a minute. Didn't he invite
Really?
him back to his panel? And what?
Yeah.
Shakim didn't want to go, so he gonna send him to jail?
He
What?
want to put him in jail and stuff. And I'm
He
like,
been
dude,
trying to
you
put him in jail.
you call yourself being a black man and you want to put another black man in jail? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then you're talking underneath the clothes of black women and stuff like that. But you're
But
over there, and that's why I
Like
say,
he did R and Y.
yeah. So
but
that's what I'm saying.
he
Like,
he linked up with Afro Fingalis or whatever that lady name is, because there's like a
yeah,
bunch of them that's trying to get Shakim locked up.
Oh,
it's
that.
a
Yeah.
whole,
It's a
it's a group
Umar
of,
sector thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
they all trying to get him.
but he's utilizing the beef sector for his fuckery as well, right? And
Yeah.
anybody he sees, like anybody he feels like did him some kind of type of way or whatever. Like, for me, I haven't done shit to him, right? Other than he thinks that I rejected him for Shakim. And so anybody he has like this petty fucking undertone of hatred for, he uses the beef sector and the Umar sector. Now, the Umar sector people don't really like fuck with me like that. They do and they don't, right? Like, I get along with them is what I want to say. So he can't really like really pull that shit in the Umar sector. Plus, there's people like one of them being Rob B that will speak to my character and be like, "Now you're doing too much," right? But he knows where to fucking do it. He does it over in the beef sector because he knows that there's a group of hating ass bitches, and he gets real bitchy with them hoes, and then he gets to talking like underneath my clothes and stuff. Like, nigga, you have never seen me, you don't know nothing about me. And but he's like real bitch made, real bitch made. But he had been trying for the longest. He had been gunning for me for the longest, right? And this goes back sometime if anybody was really paying attention, but those beef sector people wouldn't fucking know. They really wouldn't know like that. But they just know that he is like, leading the charge along with Goosey and whoever the fuck else is to have some kind of issue with me. And so that he's feeding their fucking desire to fucking feel a way about me. But this is a whole entire black man. You're supposed to be a black man, right? You talking under my clothes and stuff, but you ain't never seen me, so you're saying I'm ugly. You're saying I'm this,
Well,
that, built,
what
whatever, whatever.
binary don't like being rejected. That's his problem. He does he is a pet he's a petty ass nigga from what I picked up. And he's a big fucking troll, and he
Mm,
also is very slick with it. So he tried to pick a fight with me one time, and I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? I steer
mm.
clear from the motherfucker because Beasley already called him out, and he said he's very how do you say he's very methodic and objective or something like that. He said that's scary because he has there's no feeling behind it or something to that
No,
effect.
there's nothing
I
like
picked up on it and I was like, yeah, I ain't fucking with a dude like that
he's
because
like a, I want to say
he'll
he's
go
like a
low.
psychopath. He's a psychopath,
Yeah,
right?
or sociopath. I would say
Yeah,
more so. Yeah, he's a
he's definitely
sociopath.
that. and he's felt rejected by me. Like he felt rejected, and so then he went on like a little. First, he was very microaggressive, and then he waited till he can be
Yes.
macro aggressive. And he
Yeah.
really kicked it off when he was over at Room Shakers, right? When I was over at Room Shakers with K Finn and them, he really found the time to strike then, right? That's when he was like, okay, I can really strike now, you know. And he's been going there ever fucking since. And so these people, though, I'm looking at them and they want to act like they, you know, the people that they fucking associate with are they're dealing with psychopaths. They really are. They're dealing with psychopaths. And
All the
I'm
motherfuckers that's you know, I'm sorry to cut you off, but every it's just like again. I draw from the past. That's why I talk about the Nature Boy sector. Every sector that has like a villain, like the
mm,
Umar Johnson sector, them niggas are more like him than they want to admit. Like just as sociopathic as Umar Johnson is, they're like that. It's almost like
yeah.
they it's almost like they're pretending to be against the nigga, but they really trying to replace him, you know, or be like him. They're all like that. Like every last one of them, except for Pills. Pills is like the softest one. But but the rest of them, like Shakim, Binary, there's a woman over there. She's like that. She's cuckoo as shit.
You talking about
The
Carrie Ann?
Carrie Ann, yeah.
Yeah.
Stefan is like that, but he's weird.
Yeah.
And he's gay, but he claims he a Christian, but he's still gay.
Girl,
Afro
did you say
Svengalis, huh?
did you say Carrie something happened with Carrie Ann over there?
Yeah, she got blasted out for acting weird with those kids at the school and trying to get them
Yeah,
put in CPS and some other things.
she's a weird one. She is a weird one. Something
And
wrong
look,
with her
she's a
for
teacher. And
real.
look, check this out. Binary is a fucking teacher, right?
He's a teacher
And
too. Yeah, he's a teacher too. Yeah,
and he's
again,
and a pastor, ex-pastor. I'm like, and you act and behave like this, and
right.
they find you to be a good person. Like they all need to, all them niggas over there that be like supporting him like that, really need to fucking check their med list. Like
But all
check
of
your
them,
med
but
list.
Lennon, all of them are like that. They're all in that field because you know, Umar John's supposed to be like a not a
Psychology.
professor, but a psychologist or some
So
shit like
wait,
that.
all
Yeah,
them was gonna be teachers at his school, is what you saying?
No, they're
I
but
don't.
they all
They
no,
might have been.
they're all into like education and
No, I get it. So I'm being messy
yeah.
saying,
Yeah,
Omar wanted to build the school, so all these
Look,
niggas
they
was
would
gonna
have.
put in
They
their
probably would have.
he
application.
probably would have
If
given them
Umar would,
jobs.
yeah, if Umar would have started that damn school, I bet you all them niggas plus Shaquem would have been over there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I don't even understand. Like I don't understand how they can even say as much as they say about Shakim when they are over there just licking the balls of this Negro named Binary who really don't like your black ass,
Well,
and that
that's
will
the thing. They all were. They all the binary has been doxxed over there like plenty of times, so they have gone at binary, you know. But like everybody in all these other sectors, they fight with the person, and then when they find a common enemy, they make up with them, and now all of a sudden they're buddy buddy. That's their buddy buddy now because Shakim is the odd man now. He's public enemy number one. You know what I'm saying? But before, like Afro Svengalis, she was going for binary's head too at one time.
yeah. And then she had teamed up with ZX for a while. Remember, she was over there
I
twerking around the
remember.
Yeah,
ZX chat.
ZX was nut sniffing. He wasn't contributing anything. He was trying to get information from her. That's all that was.
Well, they definitely have been coming around in the beef sector for quite some time, and the
Yeah.
whole time they were gunning for Shakim. And you know
Yep.
what I mean? Like
Still
their whole
are.
thing was, yeah, their whole thing was like gunning for Shakim. And I'm saying, like, why do you care where this man goes or what he's doing if he's not around you no more? Why are you seeking him out? Why seek him out? You know?
Because I've seen this in the black sector. Whenever somebody comes over to a new sector, they follow them. And so what they try to do is they try to get in with that sector by telling, giving information on like Shakim. Folks, that's how I learned about a lot of the stuff that Shakim was doing and saw for myself. Because there's videos of Shaquem where I saw a video where he mentioned where he admitted that he had the house in Virginia. I saw like crash out videos from over there in the Umar sector. Like they were telling it all. So most of the stuff that he's done over there in the sector, he's doing over here in the beef sector.
They did click the link.
Yeah, they
Carrier was
click.
like, Brianna, I don't know why you being friends with him. He can't stand fat women.
yes, they came over here snitching on him. It didn't matter because the beef sector liked Shaquem more than they liked the other folks, and Shaquem
They
ended up
love Shaquem.
Yeah, until they didn't.
Until they, yeah. But it's gonna turn around again. I feel like they're gonna end up liking him, and then there's gonna be all these people in the wake or whatever that they have, they're gunning for the situation with him. And hopefully, like, I don't know, hopefully, but I'm just saying with binary is a fuck nigga. He's the type of nigga that you don't want to live next door to him because your animals might come up missing, and then for real, your animals might come up missing, and then one day you're gonna be like, they're gonna be carting you up out your house. You're gonna be, with your hands behind your back, wondering what the fuck happened because this nigga wants to lock you up, and that's his sport. This is sport for him.
It is. It damn sure. It is a sport for him. He loves it. That's why I don't want to fuck with that nigga. He's a different kind of demented for me.
And it makes me wonder if all the people that are twerking around his chat, they must be psychopaths too. Like he has a cult of psychopaths.
I don't think
they don't see it though. They don't fucking see it.
Yeah.
I when it was pointed out to me and I observed, I'm a good judge of character. There's some people that I will never click on their fucking panel. He's one of them. Like I would never get up on that nigga panel because I see him for who he is. I mean, he a good fucking troll, but he's just out of my league with how he does stuff. Like it's a different kind of thought process that he has. And it's not because he's super intelligent. I mean, he's intelligent, but it's like it's
rooted in evil. It's rooted in evil.
It's a level of it's a psyche. He's a sociopath.
Facts. He really is.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
And then they are flocking to him. And I'm just like, and I like ODS.
Sincere though, you know what? Okay, I've sat over there and I've listened to him, right? The reason that he's appealing. Remember I said that he puts out good content, he's consistent, he's obviously well-spoken, and his delivery is very good. Like he's got a good delivery. Like it's almost like he's practiced all his life delivering. And then I said,
how to speak.
Yes. It's he knows how to do the right inflections at the right time and he's really good.
And then he starts laughing at his own jokes.
Yeah.
And that's annoying. He ad libs a little bit too much.
Way too much, and it's fake as hell because it's it's not him, but he's doing it for the audience that's listening to him. It's like it's kind of like how I don't know if there's any white people on here. You know how white people imitate black folks? It's like that. It's that. Yeah, it's like you can tell how they think about you by how they imitate you, and that's how he is when he does the shit that he does. Like when he does a little accents and shit, I'm like, dude, stop that shit. It's annoying as fuck because it makes me think this is what he really thinks of his audience. He's like he's never talked to black folks before or something.
He's a fucking Jim Jones, okay? Like just on everything. He literally is a Jim Jones. And
YouTube's giving a lot of motherfuckers like that the first black experience they've ever had.
And he's literally going to, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't fucking, signed over the deed to their homes yet. They're getting ready to do it.
I don't know, maybe so.
They have, he's running like he's a cult leader.
I don't think he's gonna have people drinking Kool-Aid and shit, but he's very manipulative though. He's a manipulative motherfucker, but you gotta be if you're gonna be a troll. but he's just really cold at it though. He's just cold at it. Like it's like he'll turn on a dime, he'll pivot without you even knowing. You'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That he's done that before.
He's
So
done it to a lot
Shakim
of them.
yeah, Shakim has done. Shakim has called him out on this shit too. So
Yeah, I mean, but they're not going to listen because they're too busy over there drinking the Kool-Aid. That is exactly what they're doing. It's it's a fun spot. Also it kind of reminds me of what's the movie called with the is it called Sinister? What's the movie called, the last Dracula movie that came out? I can't think of it right now. Oh my
about the
god.
one in the
With the
2000s,
two
Dracula.
twins, the two twins. What's it called?
Oh, fuck. Mary Shelley's Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Sinners. Is it called Sinners? It's
Oh,
called
Sinners.
Sinners.
Oh, Sinners. You talking about the
Yeah,
black movie? Yeah, Sinners,
yeah.
Sinners. Yeah.
It reminds me of that, right? Like kind of like the movie Sinners in a way. And not because of like, the fact that, you have all the analogies to history and stuff, but I'm talking about going into a building and or people coming into it like in people having a good time and then they open the door and they let in this demon, you know what I mean? But it's like in the fucking reverse, right? It's like in the reverse, like you have willingly came to the demon's house to have a good time and you just don't know it, you're about to fucking be demon, I don't know, goulash,
That's
demon
like
goulash.
interview with a vampire. I think that's the movie
Yeah,
in the
like it's
90s I used to watch where the guy
like
actually
blood
went.
suckers. They're blood
Yeah, like the
suckers.
guy went to the he went to Dracula's castle and spent the week with him or something like that to interview him. And
Yeah, yeah.
Dracula was like trying his best not to bite his ass.
That's exactly like they just don't
That's
understand.
like sitting on Binary's panel.
Yes, like
From dusk to
binary.
dawn in the Mexican bar.
Yeah.
He's the psychopath, sociopath, fucking Dracula. Like he's like Lemon. They're all fucking like some kind of vampire. And then these motherfuckers just willingly go over there like, oh, and they're having such a good time until he fucking gets your ass. But right now
Exactly.
he's biding his time. Like he will not take a shot at an ODS, right? But he did
Nope.
it. He tried it. He tried it with Pizarro for a while.
He
But
did. He did try pizza,
yeah,
and
he won't try it
she
with certain
smoothly
people.
backed off his ass too.
He won't try it with certain people because he needs those people. He needs the beef sector right now, and he needs them to hit the panel because he cannot hold a panel for 4 hours by himself. No, he's not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to be up there by himself for a long period of time. He needs a panel, so he's hoping that they come through and they hit the link and buy into his fuckery. But he's an evil spirited person. Like he just really is.
Yeah.
And they should have
He
knew when they first started with Iron White talking underneath her clothes and stuff. But they'll give a pass for certain people. Like he could talk
You
all
know
kinds of shit
who
about.
makes my skin crawl, and I can't quite figure out why. To me, it's envy.
Yeah, because
I
he's a
don't
piece
know
of
Oh
shit
what.
too.
yeah.
Because he's a piece
Envy.
of shit too. When you look at the whole lot of them, they're all pieces of shit.
Mm.
They really are. Envy
I
has
just
been
got off an
crowd chasing
envy panel,
forever.
so I ain't gonna say much.
Well,
But
of course, no,
I know the
I've
feeling.
been seeing it. I've been seeing it. So
because
ever
he's
since
been
him and
prodded to the lineup.
yeah,
He's been as long.
yeah.
Look, you guys go where the numbers are and where you think it's fun, right? Like you couldn't tell a kid not to go over there when they see a whole bunch of kids playing and seem like they're frolicking and stuff. Like, hey, don't go over there because those kids are gonna do something to you bad, or they're gonna lead you down the wrong path. It's like that's what I equate all this to. But it's until somebody they like gets hurt really bad, then it's like, oh.
But see, a
But
lot of these folks don't think it's gonna happen to them. That's the stupid part. Like
they don't.
I always look at it like if I'm, let's say I go on, Envy's panel and I see Envy troll somebody and, like really like just switches up on them and has that person catch them with their pants down. I'm sitting up on the panel. I'm gonna think to myself, well, shit, if he caught that person slipping, he can catch me slipping. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I
Yeah.
think. But a lot of people think that they are either above it or if they side with him, it's not gonna happen to them. Just like a lot of those people that thought that Lemon wasn't gonna turn on them, and one by one, each one of them
Exactly.
have a story to tell. But they
Yeah,
never thought beforehand when Sour Patch was getting exposed, it wasn't gonna happen to them. Or Beans and Cornbread was getting exposed, it wasn't gonna happen to them. You know what I'm saying? Or Lolo, you with Lolo. It's still folks that think, oh, well, Lolo must have messed up with Lemon. I'm not gonna mess up with him. No, Lemon's treating all of y'all like that. Hell,
facts.
he
Hey,
even
town
treated,
business.
yeah. So it's that if you watch the pattern of the person that's doing it, it doesn't, if it's multiple people that they've done it to, if you step in, come up next, or if you're next on the chopping block, you're going to be next on the chopping block. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the pattern. So never think that it's not going to happen to you if somebody shows you a pattern of behavior that's consistent, no matter who they
Facts.
talk to.
And that's the same thing. Like when it comes to Envy, I've watched him do. He's ran with narratives that were just straight up lies, and he
Yes,
has
that's
he has
yep, go ahead.
he's played into stuff. He'll throw
Mhm.
whoever underneath the bus. It doesn't matter if it's a subby. It doesn't matter if it's a mod, or even like look how he turned on Snoop. And that was her fucking son, her
Mhm.
That
student.
was crazy, and they were tight
You see what I'm
on the
saying?
surface.
Mm.
On
But
the
all of
surface.
it was for content. All of it was for content. All of it's for views. All of it's to go along with whoever he's called himself aligned with. He does not care. He will throw anybody underneath the bus for some bullshit. And that makes me wonder because RNY is his woman and she's
Mhm.
like stumped down with him. She must have the same characteristics as
It
him.
makes you wonder, at least. It
It
Yeah,
makes
makes,
he
you
he
yeah.
think.
dropped Snoop and picked up RNY. Let me go on.
Look, Dr.
Mm.
Sobi says, let's be honest, was the eye opener for me. Oh, wow. Yep,
Mm.
how he did Let's Be Honest and stuff. Lolo was an idiot. He made it known in Vegas how he felt about her. Like, a lot of stuff that
Yeah.
was happening in Vegas.
He was going at Lolo hard too. Was it before her mother passed or after it? But he was going hard on
It
her
was before her
still.
mother passed away.
Yeah, he was going
Yeah.
hard on her. So I'm like, damn, Envy, what you got against her? He was putting pressure on her and everything. I think
Because
it
it
was
was
after
content.
Lemon. Yeah, I know it was content, but just the way he was doing it, like he had it out for the whole time. Because I think it was Lemon and Lolo had fell out. I think it was during was it uh, the part where Lemon said they were friends, partially or some shit like that, or up
Yeah.
to a certain point or some shit like that. It was crazy, but yeah, he targeted Lolo. Like, how you gonna target the weakest link? So I gotta watch. I watch out for him because he tried to fashion himself after Diva Tomboyish.
Ooh, you
Mm.
think so?
No, he said it. He literally said it. He said, "I'm finna troll you Diva Tomboy style." Yeah, he said it.
Mm.
I forget who he was talking to. I was like, okay, I see where your aspirations lie. So,
Nah, I don't
but
think he knows how to do it like Diva Tomboyish. If you know what I'm saying, he
no,
just talking.
you gotta be fucking psycho. Diva Tomboy is just fucking psycho. I've known that woman for 7 years. She
Not
is
after
nuts.
MU dumped Envy, he never been the same. Not after look, after MU dumped Envy, he never been the same.
Yeah, that
Mm-mm.
motherfucker lost weight and everything. Yes, he did change after him. You dumped him. That yeah, because he was Envy was a totally different person.
Well, I want to say I don't feel like I know Diva Tomboyish can be, brash or whatever towards people and stuff like that, and people have had their history with her. But is she any more different than anybody else who's been on this app that had to
Yes,
have battles with folks and stuff like that? I don't know.
yes. Diva is top tier demon demon time. Like that woman. It's the only other person I could think that was like that was like Candy or Lady La, and then I'm talking about before, like back in the old black sector,
Yeah, I mean,
something like
look,
that, or
Diva can bring
Treacy,
you.
the old school Treacy, or VS, or Phi Babe, the old school. I'm not talking about recent. I'm talking about before the shift, the ones that were like really like doxing you, calling your job, CPS, exposing you. Like she's that level. It's very rare you
You
find
think that's
somebody
why
like that.
binary? You think that's why binary backed off of her?
Hell yeah, Diva would have fucked him all the way up, and he knew
Well,
it.
I think he needs a whole bunch of divas in his life. He needs no, he needs a full on 24-hour diva experience so he can stop being a bitch and stop trying to
Yeah,
do things towards other
Diva would
people's
have
channels and
destroyed
stuff.
his. Yeah, Diva would destroy his ass. Like he was like, I don't care. I already been docked. That motherfucker was scared. He left. Didn't he leave? He
Yeah,
left
he
for a
left,
little bit.
but
Didn't
then
he? Yeah, he did. He did.
but
Diva
he didn't
ran his
learn
ass
nothing
off.
from it. He didn't learn nothing from it. He came back
Well,
and he
no,
started
he
finding.
knows who the fuck. He knows who to fuck with. And Diva, if he cross paths with Diva again, it ain't gonna take much to make him run. Because Diva will, she will deliver. Trust me, she will deliver.
I
Did you
can't stand
see
these people.
VS's community wall when she said, "You know what? Hey, listen, I'll apologize to you for even asking for the interview
Oh yeah,
after
with what's her name?
with Diva,
Shakim.
Yeah.
for
Oh yeah, with
asking
Diva. Yeah,
for the interview with Diva.
Shakim
And
mentioned it.
Diva said the only way that I will do the interview, ooh, I was like, ooh. She said the only way I'll do the interview is if you're sitting right across from me, we're face to face. And if I feel like it, based on how you're acting towards me, I can pop you right in your mouth.
Mm-mm.
She said,
He wrote that.
she said, I'll travel there to the interview. But if you've got to be sitting right across, she's the only way I'll do the interview is if we do it face to face. I was like, whoa. And then VS said, you know what? Hey, I'll apologize for even. She's the
I can't
founder of
believe.
the beef sector. Like you're supposed to be able to beef to bang the woo bang. And
But
she
this is
Mm-hmm.
was like,
different. This is different. This is different. Black sector
mm,
is different. This ain't no back and forth. I drag you, you drag me. Like Diva's literally gonna for whatever is
mm.
close to you or weak spot. That's what Diva does. So it's gonna escalate real fucking fast because I'm gonna tell you why. Diva not stupid. She not reckless. She's
She's
very
not stupid.
paranoid.
She
Yeah,
is
she's
not
not
stupid.
stupid. She's very
No.
intelligent, and she
Yeah.
knows that if she don't get VS is gonna get her. So it's like you
Mm,
might as well jump now if you
God.
gonna jump. You know what I'm saying?
You
It's
know
like
what I was thinking,
yeah,
Keeper? I was thinking that this is what what I saw. I think I saw VS trying to recruit her to
yep.
be on her team so that
That
she
didn't
could get
last.
back out there.
That didn't
Mhm.
last. That didn't
No,
last.
but
Nope.
Diva, I think, saw it maybe and said
Yeah,
no.
she did because well,
I
see,
feel
Diva.
like VS was trying to come back in the game a little bit using Diva as the interview topic, thinking that she was like because all these people have been gunning for Diva and stuff, so she was gonna take the side of Diva and then try to get back in the game using Diva. That's how I took it.
That's exactly, yes, you got
No,
it.
Diva was gonna be another henchman to VS, but Diva was
Yes.
not gonna be a henchman.
No, she's not
It
gonna that
no,
cut it.
it would have been a collaboration, and Diva would have been leading the charge. You see how she working with Shakim? Diva's leading that charge.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, Diva's not gonna Diva's an independent person. She's not gonna be led by anybody. She's gonna do her own fucking thing.
Right.
But I feel like when she has your back, when she has your back. And there's been a couple of times where Diva felt like people were trying to dogpile me, and she would just pop in like, "What's good?"
You good? Yeah.
In the helicopter, like, "What's good?" I'm like, "What? It's okay.
I
It's
think she
okay,
was
Yeah.
Diva."
wanting. I think VS was wanting her to be another on-site April or the other that lady. The I forgot that other lady's
It
name.
ain't the same though. It's not like you fucking with the black sector. Like even with
Mm,
me and Candy, it was a mutual thing. Like it was never. It's not like you're not gonna come to somebody in the black sector and try to sun them or pull them under your. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll do it for you if they've been in the sector, but no, you're not gonna do that over here, over in the black sector. You're
mm.
not gonna do that. and I don't give a fuck who you are. That's why I was like, I was even telling Candy, I said I would never fuck with VS on that level. Not like I'm fucking with Candy. No,
Well, and no, Candy popped out most recently. Like she didn't go
she
live or
did.
nothing, but she popped out over at Divas, and I was like, I wonder if she's gonna make her entrance back into society, which I think would be awesome because I've always said that she was the queen of the black sector, Candy,
She
right?
is. She
And
is.
they were trying to put that shit online. I was like, no, she might be a queen to some of y'all, you 2.0s. But whenever I was having my battle with Law, there was a point where I was talking, right? And I had said, and I ain't talking to you, I'm talking to the real queen. I respect the fact that she didn't jump in this shit. You know what I mean? Because like she didn't. She did not jump in the shit between me and Law and stuff. And though maybe she had a feeling or whatever, she didn't come out and vocally say it or nothing. It was just like, let them two have it out. And I
Yeah.
couldn't do nothing but respect that. I'm saying, but them other brides, they got on the Ho Chi Minh trail with law ass, you know what I'm saying? They turned into them laws all over the fucking place. They was blocking me and stuff and all kinds of things. I'm like, I don't do shit to you bitches. Why don't you let your so-called queen fight? Because I'm fighting.
And I could tell at that point, it was like Candy was not even feeling it like that no more. So it wouldn't have even made sense for her to jump into it. She just, I mean, and plus that it is what it is. Even when me and ZX was like going back and forth, Candy told me straight up, like, I ain't if you and ZX go at it, I'm not I'm not jumping in it on either side. I was like, that's cool. Fuck that nigga. I can handle it. But yeah, so yeah, she wasn't trying to do that.
No,
Yeah.
she
She wasn't
wasn't. Because
trying to
I
do
remember
that.
like something had happened. I can't remember, but my name was kind of ringing for something or other. And I remember Jada went over to her channel and was trying to talk to her about it. And she got very tight lipped. Like she didn't say nothing. She just got quiet. And I said, okay. So, I said, okay, well, she can't really say anything one way or another because, that's her crew. Those are people's underlings, if you will. But she didn't fucking try to take that opportunity to fucking bash me either. And I couldn't do nothing but respect it. It's like, okay.
There have been times that I have Diva has went and docked some people that I was cool with, and I couldn't really. A couple of them I know for sure. I couldn't really get involved, or didn't feel right to get involved because they kind of put themselves out there. You know what I'm saying? Like they went a little bit too far, fucking with Diva. Probably went to somebody else and said something, and then got back to Diva and stuff. And at that point, it's like I can't really rock for you that hard when Diva, goes too far like she always does, because it's like you put it on yourself, and I don't know, I might sound like a fuck nigga, but it's like that's the logic. Like you dealing with somebody that you have seen do this to other people before. Just like I don't feel sorry for anybody who links up with ZX. You link up with Diva, you know what she gives. So you can't, if she turns on you, when she turns on you, like you can't be the victim. You know what I'm saying?
Diva must have got you good. She must have got you good, peeper.
Oh
Did she
no,
get you
she
good?
never got me good. She no.
No.
I no. Me and Diva has gone back and forth before. We've had our little spats. It became, it's like a but I have watched Diva for a long time because anybody like Candy, I've watched Candy, Diva, who else? Tracy, what's that motherfucker name? It's a doxer over there. Dimples. Anybody that is like a doxer, that is that can catch you slipping, like binary. I watch those type people. I don't stay. I don't. I don't sleep on those type of people because it don't take but a little bit of information or something for them to catch you with, and then and they control you or they can manipulate you in some type of way. So the reason why I talk about Diva like I do is because I've watched her. I watch her. I watch her do a lot of shit to people that I'm cool with. I watch her do a lot of shit to people that I'm not. You know, and she has a pattern about it, and I just know it very well.
Yeah.
Even when
I
she
mean,
says she's in retirement, it's like, no, you're not. No,
now
you're
she
not.
caught him slipping. Like Big O said, she caught him slipping. I
No,
like
she ain't
Diva
never
though.
caught me. She ain't never caught me slipping. She
I
ain't never
call her
caught me
Murdoch.
slipping.
You know what I'm saying? Cause she come in
Yeah.
on a helicopter, and when she went over there to mom to Maya's or whatever that girl name is, Mia's, and she came in her helicopter and touched down, and everybody got quiet and shit, and they didn't know what the fucking do. Seemed like they was scrambling. I said, Lord. Then the Maya girl thought I was coming against her, trying to kick up something between her and Diva, and I'm like. No, that's not the case. It's just what happened. Like this is what happened. Then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, certain people in the beef sector they wanted to get on a little cult because they equate everything to a storyline. It's like, and Sincere's over here chastising and stuff. And I'm just like, bitch, why don't you get your good manly self the fuck up out of this female scenario here, right? But still, like. I wasn't chastising her. I was just basically saying, did you understand what was taking place in that moment? Because she was letting it be
Oh,
known that, you're not going to jump Vic on this panel for one. It's big black sector right now. You know what I'm saying? And it looked like you all trying to jump this nigga in this moment. And guess what? I done flew in on my helicopter, came out with my goddamn bottle of whatever the fuck I'm drinking on, and I'm walking right up on you. It's
Now,
seeming like I'm tipsy and shit, but I'm like, what's up, bitches? And get to laughing and shit, motherfucker. This woman is crazy. Yeah, yeah. You
so
want to
now
play?
okay, I don't know if y'all been seeing VS Wall, but now I get it. I understand because I ain't been paying that much attention to VS but I just looked through her wall. So 6 days ago, she
Hmm.
spoke with Poe Derek. You know who Poe Derek is, right?
Yeah, I call him New
Yeah.
Mexico. Hmm.
Okay. So she spoke with Poe Derek, and Poe Derek told her some shit. And I only could think of that live stream that Diva and Shakim did and the fact they were talking. So then that's why she wanted to do the interview with Diva. That makes sense now.
mm.
Wow. So because VS is real good about making roadmaps.
So,
And
what's the
then
conversation? Was it going to be primarily about Shakim,
whatever information Poe Derek,
disguised as a conversation with Diva?
whatever they talked about, yeah, because they talked behind the scenes from what I understand.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. And
And
Diva wasn't
so
going. And Diva told her
Diva
though.
wasn't going.
Diva was like, "You could come over here and have a conversation with me on my platform," and I don't
Yeah,
understand why she just didn't take her up
that
on it.
was smart. Hmm.
Yeah, but she
And
didn't want to do it, and that threw off another
she
flag right
wanted
there.
she wanted leverage. That's why going over to VS would be leverage in VS's favor, and Diva didn't want
Facts,
that.
facts. And Diva said,
She said,
"Come on
"No,
over
you
here,"
come on over to me."
and VS was not going for it, and then it just became
Mhm.
like like I think it just kind of took off from there, because
Sounds
VS
like
was.
y'all need a mediator. That's what you need.
Well,
Hmm.
one thing we know is the interview is not going to take place. Or at least right now, it's not going to happen. And
Nah, y'all
Diva's
need
like,
a. They need
not
mutual ground.
going. Yeah,
Yeah, they
it's
need
not.
mutual
They're not
ground.
going. But Diva has said like she didn't mind having a conversation with me, and but I was like, I don't know even what to talk about if I was to talk about it, and
Oh,
I
I
think it's
would
because
see. I ain't afraid of Diva. I ask you straight up, like, okay, so how much of that striking was him, and how much that striking was you? Because you said you got a team.
you talking about with oh shit, we don't even know. I don't know.
Look,
Shit.
if I went over Diva's panel a few times, and
Hmm.
never dropped the link because she's like, she whenever she has a topic, she's either gonna cover that topic and talk herself to to death for the next 4-5 hours, or
Mm-mm.
she's going to get straight to the point without the slow walking and then get the fuck off. She rarely does open her panel, and when she does, like sometimes I like to jump up there and then we'll conversate and shit like that. But I ain't afraid to ask Diva straight up. She either gonna tell me, no, nigga, I ain't telling you nothing, or she'll play like, nigga, you should know. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So,
Hmm.
I mean, if she answers, she answers. She don't, she don't. It is what it is. But the way Shakim's been, like when Nightcrawler was asking her direct questions, And the way he was deflecting, it's like, man, that's diva-esque right there. Don't answer nothing
Well,
directly.
Goosey got underneath Diva's skin as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Him and
Yeah,
Sassy
he
was
did.
over there
He
talking,
did.
you know what I'm saying? And so Diva just like she told him like don't mention me, dude. Don't do any fucking thing, and then now he doesn't even want to say her name, I don't know that person. We don't mention that person over here, all that kind of stuff. He got
She
to
got
talking
shit on
about
him.
he got to talking all that type of stuff, and I'm like, dude, well, why don't you do the same for me? When the motherfuckers is coming over there saying whatever XYZ, tell them you don't know my fucking ass. How
She
about that,
got
bitch
shit
ass
on him.
nigga?
She got shit. She was over there in the black sector too. She got pictures of him too. She got shit on him. So yeah, he ain't gonna say much.
And I don't know what made
What?
Sassy like, Sassy that she felt some type of way, like, Sassy laughing and trying to be dismissive of her and stuff like that. And I'm just like, and I don't even understand what's going on with Sassy. Like, Sassy just has gotten into like a mean girl era or something like that. Like, she
Like
really just.
I said it straight up to her face. She's a bitch. And
Mm,
then somebody, I forget who was on the panel, she was like, you mean a cozy bitch? And I was like, okay, if you want to put an adjective on it, yeah, but she's still a bitch. Like Sassy is a bitch.
She is very like difficult on the like. I don't know
Very,
how to, huh? Yeah,
very.
just and talks down to people. Like I don't know.
She's very
Is she
condescending.
really very condescending? Like she struggles to not do that.
She's
That's
a
when
true.
she
female
She
literally
binary.
does. It's
when
like
she
she
literally
dies
told.
inside. No, she's not like binary. She's in your face with it. Like she doesn't hide it. For her to be nice would be her being fake. Because I don't know why Sassy is like that. Maybe it's the environment. I don't know. But she's a bitch. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Because she really is. Like I'm not
Well,
even
I
loosely
believe
using that
like
term.
I
I'm using
believe
it
like
definitively.
I believe that she was having like one of her behind the wall ass fucking conversations, and them bitches was over there trying to paint a narrative about me, basically based on that shit that Reed was going through, trying to say that I'm like not mentally capable or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, bitch, if you got something to say, you need to come out in the forefront and say that fucking shit, bitch. Do that. Do that. Don't go
So
behind a
that's what they were
paywall.
saying.
Yeah,
Yes, she
don't be
does
going behind a
though.
paywall talking bullshit like that. And then
Oh yeah,
yeah,
She does do that. She does
then
do
she
that.
had nerves to tell Goosey that something to the nature of like, I told you about her. What the fuck did you tell Goosey
Yeah,
about
I
me?
said that. I told you that.
Yeah. Like,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? What
Uh,
the fuck did you tell Goosey about me?
Yeah,
What is it that you know so well about me? I've been
nothing.
nothing but respectful anytime you came over here. You
according to
just want
K
to have
Fit,
your way.
she talks a lot behind the scenes. So
Well, okay,
Right. Keith Fit and her fell
uh-huh.
out.
Yep, and
they
K
probably
Fit.
cool now. Them two might because they're pretty much the
Mhm.
same person.
Well, what there was one time her and K Fit fell out, and Cat and Sassy went behind the scenes and kind of made up. But this last time, it was like unforgivable, and so that's why she came out and said, you talk behind the scenes whenever some shit. Matter of fact, was it the Sheffy situation?
It might have
It
been the
was
Chevy
something,
situation.
yeah, because it was something she pissed up. She pissed them off, or pissed her and a bunch of other people off. And Sassy had to go behind the scenes and like grovel and apologize.
Not
And then
grovel.
it just went away. That's just my terminology, but it just
Mm.
went away, and then nobody talked about it after that. She went silent. She pulled the YTC, went silent for a little bit and came back out like nobody, nothing ever happened.
Well, these bitches, they need to leave me the fuck alone because, like, when I'm not trying to just pick fights with people and stuff, like, but they really be on some BS when it comes to me, and I haven't really done nothing to these hoes. They're the ones plotting and planning and coming with all kinds of chaos and confusion, and then trying to act innocent in the forefront. Like, stop it, stop it. You know what I mean? Now, one thing I don't do is I don't sit up here and I don't demean anybody's intellect. I don't. I know that these women are articulate women and conniving, sneaking assholes. Just a combination of both. You know what I mean? But this is what it is. But to sit up and try to do that with me when I'm clear, I'm very clear in what I say, and I'm not lying on any of you fuck asses. I'm not lying on you. So like, why do that? Then you want to turn around and talk about sisterhoods and shit. Like, stop it.
But
And
Saida, okay. So, and I hope this don't sound ass kissy, but I'm just gonna say this:
mm,
when you show more intelligence than what they're comfortable with, then you're gonna end up becoming the villain anyway, because they rather be around people that are dumber than them. I mean, that's the reason why Lemon has a panel full of folks. So, and so when you're direct with them, because people who are narcissistic hate people who are direct because it doesn't give them like an out. They doesn't have any leverage to move because you're giving it to them straight. You're straight laced with them.
mm,
When you call them out on shit, like you're 2 steps ahead of them, they hate that shit because again, they don't have leverage to move. When you take the leverage out the game on their behalf, that's when they don't like it. That's why a lot of times people can't fucking stand me because I'm always calling them out. Like even if I'm speculating, I'm like, I'm basically saying what you're gonna do before you do it, and you don't like that shit, or I'm saying the quiet part out loud because
mm.
you trying to pretend like folk they don't like that shit. Sassy's one of them. I know Sassy for a long time couldn't fucking stand me. I think we're good.
Yeah.
We're okay now. Ness don't fucking like me because I've been calling Ness out on her shit. She don't even want to mention me. Kimmy couldn't fucking stand me because I did the same thing to her. Pizarro don't like me. Brianna don't like me. Even though
People,
Brianna
they
said
thought
what
you
she
was
don't
gonna
want.
do what Goosey doing when you came over here with Candy doing the player 1, 2, and 3. They ain't like you
Yes.
since.
Yeah, they ain't
Mm.
like me since. That's probably why Candy wanted me to had pull me into the game because she saw she saw how I was over there in the black sector. Because I'm really good at clocking these motherfuckers. Like it's not hard. That's why a lot of them start doing shit behind the scenes. They started working behind the scenes and doing their dirt behind the scenes. But even then, it's like if I'd already seen the trick, beforehand, even if you do it from behind the scenes, the effect is still the same. So
Yeah.
obviously you're still doing the same shit. But they did not like that at all. So yeah, you show more intelligence. You, Saida, you ask questions. You're skeptical of a lot of shit that you see. And when the more questions you ask, if they got something to hide, the less they can hide.
Then
They
it
don't like
becomes
that shit.
problematic. Yeah.
You're a problem. You're a problem. So yeah,
Because
that's what it
I
is.
I've I've shown her kindness, right? Talking about Sassy, I've shown K Fit kindness, and but both of those, these bougie broads, like come on now, you literally were coming with the okey doke. Now I can separate Sassy from this particular situation, but she feels a way. She feels a way when she comes over here. Somebody will come and say something, and I'll put their comment on the screen. And a lot of times, sometimes I won't even have my glasses on, but then I'll put up something and it'll be like a whole bunch of words, and I'll put my glasses on and be like, oh, okay, like, oh, there's that. But other times it's just like I'm not thinking anything about it. It's not meant to be cruel towards her. It's just, this is how the person's feeling. But I do the same thing to Shakim. I've done it to you. It's not like I'm trying to be mean. It's just what is being said in the moment. And that also gives a person the opportunity to speak back to it. But she took it so personal. She took it like I was trying to take a dig at her as a whole. No, I don't dislike you, Sassy. I just think that you can be condescending. And now that you're behind paid walls trying to attack my character, I'm like, bitch, come out here and say it
What?
in my face. Say it in my fucking face.
But wait a minute. So what? You can't read your comments? Girl, please, fuck that hoe.
She like they always want to come over here and control my panel and stuff. They want to control like it's it's a few people who like really try to control my panel and stuff. And so but Sassy had been feeling away for a while. Now the case of the K Fit is something different. K Fit, she was just, jumping on the bandwagon with King Roman and Kaios and the rest of them, and she wanted to plant the seeds and cause the confusion. Well, now I'm starting to think that Max played a part in it, like she knew what she was doing. But come on now. There was no reason to come out here and make it seem like I just didn't know what I was talking about and, oh, she's just crazy and stuff. I'm calling you the fuck out for what you were fucking doing. You were literally trying to make me the spokesperson for a whole entire grown ass man. And in the same breath, telling me that you would never ever say anything to King Roman out in the open. You would always do it behind the scenes. Well, bitch, who are you to do stuff behind the scenes with your supposed friend, but want me to be ever so present and open into your inquisitions out in the open? Stop it. Make it make sense. And
Yeah,
we
I got
didn't
a
have
question.
it didn't have
I
to
got a
go that far,
I
Go
got
ahead.
I got a messy ass question. You think Lemon got a thing for Ro?
Hmm. No, I personally don't think Lemon has a thing for
Hey,
Ro.
critical one.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because I think that
Who?
Ro is not quick enough for him.
Who? Honest
But
Row?
Yeah, I don't
yeah, honest
Hell
Ro, isn't
yeah.
that the benefit? Isn't that the benefit though? That he's not as quick.
I don't know. I just think that something about Ro does not like Lemon. Okay, there's an ego that goes along with Lemon. And if you notice, like some of the people that he has picked, like say he likes Shakim, but
Yeah.
Shakim is smart, right? He's intelligent,
Right.
right? And
Right.
he can articulate and he speaks very well. Okay,
And
look at
Brian's
Goosey.
terrifying.
Yeah, something same thing with Goosey. Goosey comes off in this very monotone, highly intellectual voice and all that stuff. Like I think when it comes to Lemon, he likes men that, he feels has some kind of education to them. That's just
Not that's
personal.
not true. That's not true. Because
Okay, so
them little boys that he terrorizes in his neighborhood, them boys are fucking drug addicts.
Them
And
10-pound niggas like Honest Row
yeah,
that he could toss
yeah,
around. Yeah.
yes.
but
And
maybe they're
also,
just
I think it's a
runners for him.
size thing with him. He like little scrawny niggas. That boy Baby Q, that motherfucker sound like a complete idiot, but he
Oh, I
likes him.
forgot about him. I was just
Yeah,
going
he
by the
likes him.
people in the bit.
He
Yeah.
likes
Um,
that masculine nigga, child.
yeah, he was
Okay, well, I'll
that boy
take that.
wasn't masking. That boy act like he was fucking gay himself
I just don't feel like
until
Compared to
he
your
had a
Honest
chip.
Rose,
I just
compared to
don't
your
feel like
Honest
he
Rose,
likes
the niggas
Ro.
over here, he looked like a masculine man, right? To Lemon anyway.
But
I told
Lemon
Saeed, I
likes
know he was over there watching that nigga in his drawers
oh
and shit and licking his
and
lips,
King
smoking them blunts. Like, what up, baby?
oh, and also King Roman. I mean, your point could go to King Roman because he's been cozying up to King Roman.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's
But
a what? I don't know. That's
there's
a
been but it's just I don't know. It's certain people that he focuses on.
Now, it was
I can
crazy.
see it.
When they went to Vegas, you did see Lemon and Honest Row together most of the time. And I do believe because Shakim and Ness didn't fuck with that nigga. That's why. But in
Yeah,
those
Ness
couple of
chose
days,
Shakim over him.
Lemon probably took a liking to Honest Row at the same motherfucking time.
I feel like I
No,
feel like he doesn't like
he was
him. I don't
focused
think
on Shakim that whole time.
yeah, I don't think he likes Honest Row like that. I just don't think I think that Honest Row has like a stigma around him or something and that just doesn't set well with with
The way
Lemon.
I've heard him describe Honest Row, it's it's not like a friend. He's like he just how can he'll be like honest row, didn't we do this or didn't we do that? We spent the most time, you was on my phone and all this, that, and the other. I walked you to your Uber car because you was my bitch that night type shit.
So you think he likes him? Because I don't know why I don't feel that way. I just don't.
I get what you're saying,
because I definitely know he definitely wanted to meet Shakim because that's why he said let's save him from getting slapped up from Cam, right?
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
Yeah.
definitely wanted to meet up with him. From the time he laid eyes on him, they did not depart until they went to the airport, right?
Right.
Mm.
I do believe Lemon wanted to get freaky when they were sharing the peaches and the
Man,
whatever when they missed the party bus.
when them niggas was wrestling, that was fucking foreplay. That wasn't no day. Like who the fuck wrestles? What grown fucking men wrestle like that and in front of a
Now
woman?
I'm gonna tell you what I think happened. The night when Lemon probably tried to get Shaquem drunk with the peaches and all that shit, and Lemon probably wanted him to come on to him. Shaquem probably didn't do that because it seems like the next day they was fighting, right?
Look, Ronnie Q says he sounded like he was in
Like,
tears when he talks about KRN not
he
liking
did.
him.
He did.
Child. I definitely think he was he's sexually attracted because he told pretty much don't worry about K Fit. I want you to come to Vegas for this trip, right?
Mm, mm,
And who
So
say
he
that
definitely
K
wanted
Fit
to
is
meet.
fucking fine as hell, and you talking about don't worry about K
Don't
Fit,
worry about her.
nigga?
You come
What?
on through, Roman. Come on through. So
I would love to meet K Fit in person.
he even invited Honest Row, and Honest Row said no.
mm.
See,
He
I
said
think it's a
he said
control thing, man. I think it's a control thing with Roe. Like he
I
sees that
mean,
he can control him. I don't think it's a
Right. So that
physical
makes him his
attraction. It's like
perfect little
control.
bitch. That makes him his
Right,
perfect little bitch. Looking
right.
at him, he think Honest Road could never beat him or anything like that. So he could be the dominant one. Otherwise than that,
Exactly.
he's the femme. What you mean?
Because he probably seen how Brian was running Roe. So he's like, well shit, I can do that to him too. Lemon got a
they're
type,
all
man.
it's all really very just sick. Like when I look at that whole dynamic, it's like he is pimping hoes and fucking bros. Okay, Lemon
He
is
is.
pimping the
He fuck
hoes
the
and the
women.
bros.
And the women is just straight manipulation. It's emotional manipulation. Like that's all it is. It's nothing sexual. It's nothing sexual with those women. It's all manipulation.
And they
Just
got
like with
nerves to try to
DX.
call me a mammy, and they're all over there just kowtowing to him and ooh, Lemon, and ooh, 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 and all the things in between. And I'm like, are you serious? And then it takes for him to call you a dick sucker. Like, have you not sucked a dick? You probably have. But it takes for him to say that shit to you for all of a sudden you don't, you don't want to be around him. Stop playing. You're all
That
gonna
shit
be
was
back
on.
over
Now
there.
that was a flag on the play. I was in that live. It was just out of nowhere. I forgot what it was. I think it was Goosebumps' fault, but something happened because he said something. Then Lemon responded, and then Lolo said something. And he was like, "Y'all dick sucking bitches," and they were like, "Whoa, wait a minute!" Like
It is crazy.
that was a
Well,
flag on the play. It was Sassy and Lolo.
well, I think they'll both be back over there. Rig, are you going live? Yes or no? I just want to know because he's been talking about it. Because if he goes live, then I'm going to end my life. But if not, I'm going to stay up here. But I
My
do
big
think,
red
like,
slap.
yeah, big rig slap. Just like,
Okay.
but it's to me, it's like, how do you get on these high horses about the words that he says to you, but you didn't hear the words that he said to other women and to other people? It was okay then.
No,
It
he's
was
aware of
okay
it.
then.
He's aware of it. I don't know. Maybe he got a high pain threshold or something. I don't fucking know.
I'm talking about like not only Goosey, Sassy, Lolo, all of them. They all played into that situation, and I like Lori, and I'm saying like you will say, but don't end. Just come over when you're done. Are you live now? No, I'm gonna end my live because I'm gonna give me something to eat too, and I'm gonna go over there. But I just want to say this: they all sat back and watched him talk poorly to a number of people. They didn't have nothing to say then. Now it's such a pressure. Now it's something. Now you feel some type of way. What about all the
They,
other people that he disrespected?
they still don't give. They don't give a fuck. The beef sector don't give a fuck. When his channel got down, it was like they motherfuckers. They were mourning his channel being gone like yesterday until Shish Trish went live and gave that nigga and resuscitated that nigga with a titty. They were sad, and then they were in. I forget whose chat was the envy chat Because I was talking shit about his channel being gone, and Pizarro was like, "You're not even being sector. Y'all so happy that his channel gone." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Mm-mm.
They were toe up about that fucking channel being gone.
They
And
definitely
the,
was, and they
They
made
and the
him.
were.
show and the show that showed the solidarity that they had for bringing his channel back. I mean, within 30 fucking minutes on Shit's Trish never get numbers.
Oh
Nobody
my.
pays attention to her. I'm sorry, I love Shit's Trish. She crazy as shit, but nobody pays attention to Shit's Trish. And all of a sudden, because she had Lemon on there and she was campaigning to get that motherfucker's channel back, which she's done it before. I give her credit for that before
Mm.
Pizarro when her channel got snatched. But they in 30 minutes within that live stream, Lemon got over 1,000 subscribers and was able to go live that night and get monetized.
Well,
Wow.
Fuck
I
out
think
of here,
like
man.
I think she got him up to like 500 or something like that, and then Pizarro had went live on top of her because Pizarro was feeling some type of way about how Trish was acting over there, and they
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
brought
She
home
did.
the
She
other.
dropped her down. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
like they
dropped her
brought
down.
home. So them combination together at the end brought in the rest of the people, but he was able to get his 1,000. And I don't know,
Uh
like,
huh.
so I don't know if that channel he's had that channel for a while because he went live right away. He
He
went
did.
live and
He had that channel. He mentioned it on, I think, on Trish panel. He said that channel's been he had a backup channel already, even though he lied to Envy and said he didn't and
yeah,
didn't want to make one. You already had one.
he
Lying
already
ass
had
nigga.
one. And
Yeah.
so like so now he just needs what? He needs to get monetized, which is what, watch hours or something. That's why he's going live
Yeah,
back
he
to back
got to get
like that.
a certain amount of watch hours. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's doing the lives back to back because he wants to get monetized and he wants to be able to get a
Yep.
check. And I don't know whose name that fucking, I don't care. Like, I don't care, but it's definitely in
He
somebody's
don't
name, not
fucking
his.
care. He don't
Yeah.
fucking care. And then Trish is like going to do all his artwork so it's not copyrighted. They gonna protect his ass. He on a protection plan, a B sector protection plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these brides are not like they're the sisterhood of traveling, fuck ass bitches is what I
Bitches,
call them.
yeah. It's
You know what I'm
just
saying?
the traveling
They're only
bitches,
talking
yeah.
about sisterhood and stuff like that when they want to sit up here and try to shame somebody when but they're basically doing like really messed up things to other people. Like Jay Wilson kind of called Pizarro out on that stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? You over here doing all this stuff for Lemon, but you won't do nothing for these other women out here, like the women,
He's a hypocrite bitch too. So I wouldn't take too much stock in what the fuck he says. He's a hypocrite too. It's
Mm,
only convenient because he's not in on it. If he was in on
yeah.
it, it'd be a different fucking story. But yeah, I don't take stock in what the fuck he says. But that look, Brian flagged Brianna channel, and just said I just did it because I wanted to. But
Yeah, the bitches of
who
Eastwick. Hmm.
right? But who Brian did it, took Brianna channel down. But who got the most flack? That remix nigga.
Yeah.
He
They
was
have
public
nothing to
enemy number
say
one.
about it. Like they had nothing to say about it. They were so gun ho on remix, but
Yep.
the only reason why they were gun ho on remix like that is because remix ended over as Shakim's. So like it
Yep.
all kind of came back around to Shakim, and Brianna had been looking for a reason to drop Shakim. Like I've been telling him, I said she doesn't like you like that, and when
Yeah.
she
And she
found that
had a
out.
reason.
Yeah, when she got the reasoning or whatever, something that could be justifiable, she just went ahead and be like, I'm not going to be friends with Shaquem and I'm not going to
Dumped
be
him
friends
right the
with Rim
fuck off.
Shaker. You know, it didn't make
Yep.
no
Dumped
sense
him
for
right
her
the
to
fuck
feel that.
off.
Like, how many times has Shaquem been to Brianna's and multitudes of people are up there coming at him? You know what I'm saying? Every single time he's fighting his way through all these different people. Now you want to feel some type of way because Remix came over and then Goosey had nerves to try to tell me it's different, sincere. This is not the same. How the fuck is it not
No.
the same?
No,
How is it
it's
not the
not.
same?
It's totally the fucking same. It's been done before. Matter of fact, when Shaquem first came to the sector, I believe he went to Brianna first.
Mm,
Brianna tried to lock him down. He didn't want to be locked down, so she had to let him go. She tried it with Remix, then she tried that same shit with Binary. The same thing happened. Shakim ended up over there with Ness. It was a match made in heaven. That's how they became friends. And then Brianna been hating ever since. But yeah, the Umar boys came like one after the other, except for that Pills guy. That was a whole Brook thing. But
Mm,
Brianna was trying to lock down Binary, Raw, and what's his name? And I think that D Rail guy was coming through throwing money at him too. So that was a
yeah,
spectacle too.
because I mean,
But
like
yeah,
the Diva.
they try to control the men coming into the beef sector because it's like they want to come in the beef sector. So okay, you gonna be under me if you going to be in the beef sector.
Yeah.
That's the front. But yeah, they were smarter than that. They they
See,
they
and that's
know
I
they
mean,
knew better.
she wanted to blame him, and I'm just like, I could have respected you more, Brianna, if you would have just from the gates said, hey, I don't want to fuck with you a long time ago. It didn't have to be because you didn't need an scapegoat or some kind of other roundabout reason. Just come out here and just say what it's about. And then now you're over here doing all these things to uplift Lemon and shit, and Lemon called you all kinds of fat bitches and everything else underneath the fucking sun.
Yeah.
Like, make it make
But
sense.
he's beef sector, and beef sector looks out for their own.
And then she was out here, and Diva was kind of pissed off about this shit, right? Because she was out here, thanking grown folks and stuff like he was her savior, and she was like, "What? I've done more for her, and kind of protected her in some scenarios, and she out here thanking grown folks."
Talking about
But she's,
Brianna thinking grown folks.
yeah,
Yeah, and
it's
that's
just
and that's bullshit. Well, anyway, she'll learn.
like,
If
I mean,
not,
I don't know.
she'll
I think
learn.
Brianna feels like she needs to have men to sit around and protect her, like some
Yeah,
damsel.
she does. She does. She's the victim, and she needs protection from the men.
Look at Ronnie
And
Q
if you
said, "Don't
got,
forget that nigga hoodie." She was
No, and
swoon.
oh
damn
yeah,
well in
that
real life
nigga hoodie
niggas don't
too.
even look at her.
Yeah. I forgot all about hoodie. He was short lived.
And he dragged her. So I didn't know
Uh
that
huh.
shit. Wait, what? But she
Hoodie,
always has
yeah,
to.
but a fucking what's the name dragged her too. Dragged the fuck out of her. Remix
Yeah,
after
he
he
did.
exposed her.
And yeah, I mean, she hid from that situation. And it seems like she's been
Sure
hiding ever
did.
since. Like, I don't even know if she's actually been live. I haven't seen anything
She's
regarding
been
her being
going
live.
live on her backup channel.
So has she been live in the last couple of days?
I don't know about a couple of days, but I know she was live like earlier this week
Oh,
on
okay.
what's that one Finding Bree or some shit like that. Let me see.
Yeah, I think it's called like Rediscovering Brie or something.
Rediscovering Bree or some shit like that. Yeah, she's been live on that channel. She actually addressed the remix. I didn't listen to it because I didn't
Well,
want
I
to. I
know.
don't want to hear the delusion.
Saida, do you remember the girl Brianna went over there and was watching named Brianna something? She was talking about she was pregnant by some man and shit like that. Do you know what girl I'm talking about?
Mm-mm. No, I don't know about that. She was watching the girl. What is she saying
Brianna was
about?
watching the girl. She shared the girl over here, and it was a crazy ass situation, girl.
Oh, you
The
mean the
girl
you mean the
ended up
black girl that was
clapping.
the girl
Yeah,
that was fucking the little Mexican dude?
yeah,
Yeah,
yes. You remember the
yeah, I
bitch
do.
clap back?
Yeah. I
It
was
was
actually
somebody else she
watching
was trying
her.
to promote. She was trying to
Yeah,
promote
it
them as
was
well.
another girl named Bree. I think she is either in California or whatever. She just big girl. She had a Mexican little boyfriend that she
Mm-mm.
moved in for like a month or some shit like that and ended up kicking him out. She got pregnant by him, I think.
Oh
And
wow.
yeah, somebody introduced him to or her to Brianna, and so Brianna tried to make her a little pet project or whatever, but it ended up blowing up in her face.
So her and the girl, did they fall out? I kind of remember
Yes.
that a little bit. They fell out.
See,
Yeah. Yeah.
Brianna thought because she had more numbers that the bitch was going. And the bitch
Yeah.
probably looking at her like, you big fat bitch, if you don't go sit your motherfucking ass down. But I was just rewinding that back to anybody's sex story. Brianna's like tuned in so motherfucking hard. Like, you can't tell me she fucking. She lost a lot of subbies behind that shit with Cole and his swinging story. She
Yeah,
argued with
not the
Yaya. She
swinging
argued with
story.
Uh-huh.
Hey, anyways.
Nika. She argued with a lot of people because they was tired of her talking about that shit. They like, we don't care. We don't want to hear it. She like, well, get the fuck out the. She started snapping on them like, get the fuck out the chat. Unsubscribe. She was doing
Right.
all that for them niggas that she didn't even know. That all
Yep.
turned around and drug her motherfucking ass eventually.
Yep.
Child, please.
She
And then
was
she said she
she.
had to then she was like, I'm only gonna deal with the beef sector. And I'm thinking like, what the hell? The beef sector is the one that's been dragging your ass. What are you talking about? Hey,
Well,
Child, they
hey.
ain't checking for you. They are not checking for you. Niggas is glad that the shit came through with remakes. But you ain't heard not one person fight about her channel being snatched. Not one. Cause niggas don't give a fuck.
I am so
mm,
glad you brought up that other Brie. Hi, panel. Hi, everyone.
hey
Hey, Ranny
Ronnie.
Q.
That was so exploitative. The thing that bothered me about her trying to uh, put this woman on Front Street is that she had a special needs child, and that her and that Mexican dude used to fight all over that child, and that child was traumatized, and she is putting that up for fodder. That was so disgusting for
Wow.
her to put that. Oh, it just, oh my god. I saw one video and the kid was just crying, and her and the boyfriend had been in a fight, and you could tell that kid was traumatized, and it's just like the people are going over there to watch this off of the recommendation of a bitch who pretend like she can actually get dick herself. It was just ridiculous.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Ronnie, a damn
No, I'm not.
fool. Just like, oh my lord.
I just wanted to remind you of that part of the story. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, now that other Brianna was a mess. I couldn't watch her. Oh wow.
Yeah,
See?
she was a woo boy. She
So it
was
comes back to that she wants to see like other people's chaos and stuff, but when the chaos came to her, she couldn't handle it.
Child,
When
she
Remix was out
ran
here dragging her ass from here
instantly.
to Kathmandu and
She
wanting to tell her to eat Slim Fast or drink. Do they still make Slim Fast? Whatever the fuck they do when they trying to lose some weight, she couldn't take it.
yeah, she I think that's the reason why she hated me because I was clowning her for her fake workout videos.
Wait, what happened? What you do?
Cause she started to do her weight loss journey, and I started talking shit about her, saying I gotta believe this. I believe it when I see it. And then she was doing her videos like her little shorts and shit, and
Mm-hmm.
I was posting I was hitting my wall, and I was clowning the fuck out of her, and yeah, she hated me for that. I think that's
Well,
why she
didn't you
still
see
hates me.
her on a treadmill? I mean, I seen her ass
Sure
on a
did.
fucking treadmill.
Yeah, yeah, but she was, you know what I was talking shit about? Because
Mm,
everybody, because even some folks in the beef sector were like coming at me. I was talking shit about the fact that she wasn't really working out. She was just going through the motions and staring in the camera while she was doing it to make sure that she was getting recording. So
yeah,
she was like, she wanted the front for the people, like she was really trying to work out, but you weren't. She weren't. Well, she wasn't working out. She it was just a front. It was basic, and she knew that. She knew that if anybody said shit about her, that she could just play the victim because that's what she does.
yeah. Oh
But
man.
no, she wasn't trying to lose no motherfucking weight or exercise. She was just doing it for show.
She definitely was like, I look, anyway, I said, what, who told her to drink Slim Fast? Well, I don't know if he told her to drink Slim Fast, but the case was this is basically he was trying to get her to lose weight.
Yeah,
He
remix.
got to
Yeah,
talking about how he wanted her to lose weight, or at least tried to help her to
yeah,
fucking lose weight.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, and she didn't like that. Like he came out here and told the whole damn story talking about the remix, boy. And I mean, I didn't like the way he did it. Like I don't like when men talk underneath women's clothes. I really just don't like that. And I felt like he should shut the fuck up and just go somewhere and shut the fuck up. But he was out here and he said what he said, and I felt like it put a chink in her armor.
She
Mm.
that it she it exposed her to her. She didn't like that shit. He held up a mirror to her. That's what
Yeah.
happened.
And Pennywise is right. If she really did that shit for real, she would make a lot of money on YouTube and TikTok because they would watch her journey, watch her losing weight, go through the surgery, like the transformation. And then, you know what I'm saying? Then after the transformation, keeping it up and all that stuff. And that will just be like, she would make money off of that. Hey, Empress Melanin, how are you doing? You know, like she would make money off of that. But I think that she knows that. I think that's maybe the category she's going through because she said she's going in a different direction. I think that's the direction she's going to be heading. She's going to do something different. Oh, are you guys there? Because I can't hear you.
Uh-huh. I'm
Oh,
right
see,
Yeah,
that's
here.
what.
yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Weight loss channels make a lot of money on social media, but you have to be serious about your loss journey. Facts. All right, y'all. Look, Big Riggs is about to go live, so I'm gonna shut this live down and head over there and get me something to eat. And I'll see you guys if you guys come through over there.
All
Okay.
All
righty.
right. Well, I'm gonna be hopping around because Diva's live and somebody's lying on her apparently.
Okay. Did T Latte say something? I can't hear you, T Latte. Let me
Oh
see.
yeah,
Hold on one
can you
second.
hear me?
Hold on one
Oh,
second.
it's okay.
Oh, did she drop down? I went out just so I can hear her. That's crazy. Anyways, they left me. Weight loss videos get a minimum of 100K views. She really needs to start a weight loss channel that isn't associated with the beef sector if she wants to make money. Facts. I think a lot of people need to go in different lanes, including my damn self, which I plan on doing, geared towards a different channel. But anyways, let me get up out of here. I'll see you guys over at Big Rigs and have a good night. We're out of here, y'all. Thank y'all for spending time with me and being here with me. I really appreciate it. This is crazy. Let me find my outro. All right, bye, y'all.